Oh,
G.
Gen G?
Yeah,
Okay,
because,
she's
yeah.
pondering on it.
You know, Alex, feel free to use that buzzer.
Now let's go down to the lower bracket.
Okay.
We have to go faster.
Okay.
We have to go faster. Gen G's down
yes.
here. Because they, wait, no, they're not yet.
Yeah.
Fnatic is down here.
Yes, I was gonna say.
Fnatic is down here, FUT is down here. Who wins that matchup? EMEA versus EMEA?
It's Fnatic. It has to be Fnatic, yes.
Fnatic, moving on. Now, we
I think that
have
flips there.
G2 Team Heretics. It does. But not for these people.
Okay.
G2. Where's Team Heretics? Give me Team Heretics. Okay, we have them there. Who wins this one? Team Heretics look
rematch?
solid, but G2's been playing. I gotta go with G2.
Oh, yeah.
Where are they?
Do you want to... Really,
are
Alex?
they?
You're
Where are
everything
they?
open? Okay. Paper X wins.
EDG plays down here, and then
I said Paper
give me a Gen G.
Yes.
You pick Paper X? I'm
Yes.
fine with that. I love
Okay.
those
51
guys.
seconds.
100 Thieves.
Okay.
100 Thieves is winning this tournament.
Yeah, okay.
They're going through. Now,
okay.
Gen G, G2. Gen G, G2.
Gen G.
Gen G?
Yes.
Okay. They're oh, okay, he's flipping it.
Okay.
That's wrong, but okay.
I take Fnatic here.
Fnatic?
Do you think so?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Even
Slide
against
them.
ADG now, here.
Yes,
Okay.
home crowd. Fnatic has been stepping up. They play well in lower brackets,
Okay.
I believe.
Mimi, give me
oh
your
me.
here.
Where's my
100 Thieves
camera?
win the first time.
The first time around.
The first
okay,
time.
We're just gonna put them here.
I'm
then.
here.
So Paper X
Down,
goes
lower
to the lower.
bracket.
Yeah. Who wins?
Fnatic wins this.
Fnatic? Okay. Alex, for real. I mean, this has to be, it has to be a rematch.
It has to be a rematch.
Yeah, okay.
Who's winning the rematch?
Paper X. Paper X is
X.
taking the entire thing.
They're winning it all.
Yes.
Pacific on top.
Hello, thanks for the 4 months.
G2's winning it all. I only got
Hello
2 vetoes.
TMV. I have 17 pence in my bank account. What do you think I should spend it on?
I think it's a pretty good bracket.
I would-
Wouldn't you say so?
I would
agree.
invest
I think
it.
It was really well done. It's safe to say, oh my goodness, best bracketology ever. Words are hard. All right, well,
So
go ahead
true.
and tell us using the hashtags VCT or Valorant Masters. We want to hear from you on the internets, of course. And for today's MasterCard fan poll, it's a very easy question. Which region is going to be taking home the trophy? Is it going to be Americas, China, EMEA, or Pacific? Scan the QR
I'm just gonna
code that you see
quickly
on the screen. Go ahead
put on
and
my
cast
socks.
your vote and just
And
we're gonna
also,
put the paper
I need
X
to
thing
fill up
there.
my water.
The paper X.
Perfectly
So
fine. Here we go. Vote for paper. Do I have Metalhead?
I'll do the
I
veto,
those two.
and then
Team
I'll go
Paper
for my
X.
water.
Let's go. All right. Well, look, guys, we close out the Swiss stage with FUT scoring a big win over Leviathan, and we got Mr. Fallen's thoughts on that upset in this Omen player moment.
Hi guys, I'm Mr. Fallen from FUT Icebox. I'm just feeling happy because we just won the match and just make it the playoffs. So we knew China region just play against hard them because you can't read them very well. So on the first match, I'll start them and win the match. But on the second match, we knew they just played good and we knew guys, okay, we give the match, then just take it on the bind. So we just keep our mental up and win the third map. That's all.
Run gun be the deciding factor in winning a round. Get a little
Bro.
RNG for you. Hopefully. Play the game in your favor.
Okay, let's
Oh my gosh.
flashbang. Oh,
It's a blender.
sorry.
It's disaster.
Let's do this though. The sheet is here for this reason.
For champions, we have to try everything. If we see something
It's quite dark outside today. And you know, yesterday in the UK, it was still kind of light out at like 11 p.m. where I live. Which is kind of crazy, isn't it? Like this, it still wasn't dark, like pitch black at 11 p.m. Like it was still light. Crazy, isn't it? What's the time in the UK now? It's now 8:44 a.m., but it's just very cloudy. Anyway, let's do this. I forgot. What the fuck is this? Cien's Bed Wars Orange Guankle's map knowledge. Heroin Masters team TNA Lorenz meta score. I forgot about this. The ownership. Who we got? We got FUT and 100 Thieves. Let's bring 100 Thieves down here. FUT. There is a correct and wrong answer to this, but I'm going to assume they picked the wrong answer. And I'm going to assume that they banned Breeze, which is the wrong answer. 100 Thieves banned Lotus. 100 Thieves pick Bind. What would FUT pick? What would you... I think they pick Sunset, honestly. They just won 13-1, why not? And then FUT, what would you ban after that? What would you ban? Not Icebox, I don't think. Not Split, so what else is left? Ascent. Okay, you ban Ascent. And then you have a choice of Icebox and Split. I think you ban Icebox and we play Split. Although that's a
such
tough choice.
massive
That could go
motivator
either way.
to beat a team. They think they can beat us.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Not
fill up
confident
my
as hell.
water.
They're gonna
I'll
try
be
and
back
come out
in a
swinging.
second.
Yeah, and they have a lot of things.
If anyone new
they can
comes
do.
and says Chairman's Valorant,
Post plants,
ban them.
the
Is there any
individual
mods?
Skill, like all the things were just lining up for
Ascent
this
is good for
13
FUT now?
match against Lev.
Yeah, exactly. I
But
don't
their
think it's only
Icebox
about
and
Sunsets,
like
which
Split is their best
was
map,
almost
or like
flawless,
second best map.
as we can see, their win rate on postplan is amazing.
Yeah.
And the way that
In fact, they
managed
might
to
pick Split.
dismantle everything that Lev was trying to do and
Oh,
how
I
they
might
were trying
change
to,
it because they might
change
pick
the
Split.
pace, but especially on the last map, they acknowledged
In fact, I
that
am
even
gonna
though
change.
they didn't have the advantage on bind, they just needed to get that spike down. That
'Cause
was
they are
number
gonna pick
one
Split.
win condition for them. And for guys also to spot that and just
So when
call in
they
the
pick
timeout, being
Split,
like, guys, I don't know how you do it, but just do
they're
it.
still
So
gonna ban
one
Ascent,
weakness
guys. I'm
was
sorry. I'm
one
sorry to say
mistake,
they're still
get
gonna
that
ban
spike
Ascent.
down, the
Yeah.
round
But
is
you're
lost.
just gonna
The
ban
things that
Sunset and
impress
we're
me the
gonna
most
play
about how
Icebox.
they play in the post fund is number one, how well they kind of stage their defense. They're early on starting playing deep into
Make
sites,
me
and
mod,
then I
says
think they
Hebdo
take
hit.
the timings on when to fight forward, when to fall back, and when to, like,
I mean,
retreat
Zarastic's
all the way
pinged
back
in
to
the
main
Discord, so.
really well off the
Oh,
timing
there's
of the
Kid.
spike.
Kid, do we have a
And
bingo
secondly,
as well?
I think they just have some insanely clutch players who are consistently winning out those late rounds when they have that time advantage from the spike, which means they're
Oh, we do?
super consistently picking up really great attack sides.
Okay, hold
They
on.
also
Well, I'll be
give
back in a
credit
second.
for the
We'll
IGL to be
do
getting
after that.
spike down round after round.
Yeah, couldn't agree more there. Well, let's actually go ahead and check in with Yinsu, standing by with one of those clutch players. It's CNED. What you got?
Hello, CNED. Welcome back. Now, you didn't get to choose who you face as your first opponent here at Playoffs, but your opponent did have a choice. Are you surprised that 100 Thieves picked you guys? Why do you think they did?
I don't know. I think they see us maybe weak, but I think we are not. So, yeah, good luck.
Oh, good luck indeed. Thank you very much, CNED.
Hey, they have all the reason to be short and sweet with that one, because I think this is a squad coming into this genuinely just feeling confident. Like, they should feel confident. No one gave them the time of day in Swiss stage, and they didn't just win, they slapped. They
And
looked good in the
CNED
process.
should feel especially confident given the history this guy has. He is by far the winningest Turkish player we have ever seen. This guy has attended more international events than anyone else from his home country, and he's managed to deliver event after event. From all the way back at Champs 2 years ago, winning there. I forgot about Alfia.
Yeah,
but
I was
CNED's been doing
you
it.
got
You got me there.
But
you
to
got
the
me
credit
there.
of CNED, he's been doing it even longer, right? Like, he was at the first ever Champions, he picks up a trophy there, he's still playing the same role, comes back, and he's performing again on another international stage.
That's the important thing, comes back. I think that the resurgence that we've seen this year from CNED, not only in the way that you see that he's a happy person, a happy player, like this is not, you know, he was ice cold. We were talking in 2021 about he was just shooting and not showing any emotion. Now he's vibing, he's feeling it. He found what he was lacking and he tried to perfection it. He also lost the fear to try other new agents and step up to the international stage. He acknowledged what he had to do to come back on top.
Yeah, I mean, there's been such an incredible journey that CNED has had up until this point. But let's send it back over to Yinsu and see what's going on in the 100 Thieves camp, because you got Asuna standing by.
100 Thieves, they're finally in the building, and I'm going to grab Arsena very quickly for a question. Now, the last time you faced CNED on an international stage, we heard the famous avoid CNED strat, where you would find where he is and run to a different site. Do you think that's still relevant to CNED and the team that you're facing today?
No, it's not relevant, and instead they're going to have to be avoiding cryo.
Oh, okay, I can't wait to see it. Good luck.
Well, I love that confidence, and boy, would it only a few years make, huh?
But they've earned it. This 100 Thieves roster, every player on this team is in the best individual form I have seen from any of them. These boys are stepping up, and it showed in this America stage.
Yeah, the #1 seed from America is a squad that really found some resurgence. We all were concerned about this team, but you just started to see Kukuka week in, week out. This squad really starting to put together something special.
Exactly. Like, you have your reasons to be concerned, at least in EMEA, when a new IGL joins the team. Sometimes, well, most of the times it doesn't work. Like, things do not merge this quickly, and especially after kickoff when they were only able to scrap a couple of maps, but not not get any win. And when you get into week 1 and they lose their first encounter, you're like, what can we expect? But since then, things have been going up. I think that I love the way that they interpret the game. I think that the coaching staff is doing a brilliant and amazing job with the game.
We got the bingo.
I love the
Hold on.
Gecko combo. Like, to me, it's
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Make it seem so
PRX will win this whole
They're
thing
the team
clueless.
that out of watching all of the teams coming into this event, that I think have the most
I'm sure they
clear
will.
identity. They had a read on the game that they were going to play these double scan comps with the Fade Gecko like you're talking about, or the Sova Gecko from day 1 of this season. That you heard in that interview with Busio. He was talking about having so much time to prep and prepare in the offseason.
You're always
and him and Zix came up with a great and unique
always
game
trying to
plan, and it didn't work in kickoff.
besmirch
But they
me.
stepped up in the main stage. The implementation between these guys was incredible.
Okay, here we go.
EU as a
Why the
player
fuck have you
coming up from
marked
Ascension has been
Thrifty?
massive, and they end up winning.
Why is Thrifty
in
marked?
the playoffs, lifting that trophies in America.
Ooh, I like this middle one. That's a fun one. Okay, we got 7 out of 7 Matt Veto, an ace, 2k2 smoke, 1v3 clutch, fake TP bind. I mean, if we play bind, which we probably will, they're playing Omen, so that's possible. I guess this could happen with Euro as well. Wide swing, player forgets to buy. Hurry, it's dead body. Kill loss done. Round over in 30 seconds should happen. Free gun. No killjoy on Ascent. 100 Thieves and Fnatic win. TMV pick'ems. Thrifty left-handed player model replay. Bonus round win. Naked op. Reina pick. 13-6 or worse. Shorty 2k.
This is
Pistol round.
Valorant.
Raid boss.
Heritage.
Close to fuse.
One more and we have the 2-year mark.
5 or less kills on a map. TMV takes off headset and the Marshall buy. Okay, some doable ones in there for sure. Who was that?
They have a very clear identity.
Twitch, what the fuck is this? That was Awful Copter. Oh, Brippy, sorry as well. Thank you for the 9 months, Brippy, and Awful Copter with the 23 months. You'll get the Wolves one next month.
But yeah, this guy's incredible. 100 Thieves, when you watched him last year, they looked down and out. The confidence looked low. They would start losing games and it would keep slipping away. And it felt like they were in this.
Yeah, there was a diagonal bingo back on Monday stream. Unfortunately, it's like you know, it's like in cricket. You know, if you don't appeal, you don't get it. It's not out if you don't appeal. You know, so if you don't realize, then unlucky.
But it was that one season last year, right, where we talked about
different day.
Really needing to find this identity, their style,
I'm a new man.
Vibe, right? This is completely different. Cryo is him. He has been making some wild plays. Wild plays.
Yeah, exactly. Right now, he ended up as the second.
Did I tell you that I team top fragged in a game in Throw City, and my team let me down, including Melon and Emo?
Unreal what we're seeing from him.
I think he's better.
Yeah. I was gonna say that he merges so well.
I don't think a lot of people know cricket here.
Not only
True.
playing on the duelist, also playing on the smokes. I think that this is probably going to be his tournament.
The rare top frag is pretty rare, especially in Throw City, because I absolutely just fucking troll in Throw City. I am more aggressive than Jing in Throw City, I think, with some of the decisions I make.
On a role where he really struggled last year, but he's also
I am literally like Angel in Throw City.
He plays Brim, he plays Astra on a couple different maps, and he looks honestly just as good on those agents as well. He has proven to be a much
Watch
more
Throw City
flexible player
video
than most
episode
people
6.
once
We'll watch it
thought
in between the
he
maps.
is proven to be a much more
How's it still
confident
dark
player
there?
than we have
It's
seen
just very
in 2
cloudy
years,
is
and
the
it shows
thing.
in the results for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I couldn't
everything
agree
is just
more.
overcast.
Cryo has certainly stepped up.
It's not
in a way
dark,
that
but
I think we were all really
cloud.
anticipating and hoping for.
Ah,
And now
I am
that
tired,
we've
though.
Gotten this version of Cryo. Now we're getting him at an international event, which is going to be so exciting here. But the thing is, though, is that
Like, it's
100
actually
Thieves are
very
playing
light. Like,
themselves, but maybe they're playing
yesterday at
with
like 8,
America's pride
like
as
the
well,
sun
because they're
doesn't
gonna be
even
against
start to
some
go down here
very
until
poor
like
living
half 8 now.
potentially, of course. I mean, that was part of the reason why, you know, I
Like,
think
when
was
do you get to like the
Zix said it, right? He was like,
Midsummer's
"We want
Day?
revenge." I mean, you know,
I don't think it's true.
Like, you end up with
Zix, how dare you?
you end up with the sun not going down till like 10.
I think we should talk about, like, is this the right choice to pick FUT 400 Thieves? And I think it's pretty interesting. FUT to me looked a little weak at the start of the group stage. I think they relied a lot on some hero plays and some specific reads coming in. And I actually think 100 Thieves style could work really well into this team.
See, next year, like they asked what people thought of the format, and I think most people like the format, right, of the draws. It did make me think, would there be a way where the winners of each thing would pick someone in their group for champs, or maybe even pick their entire group for champs. You know, that we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and you pick the 2 seeds. Obviously, they can't be from your same region. And then you go back, and they have to be from a different region again.
Triple
I think that it is a good pick.
Who's that? Skadoosh, I think? Skadoosh, thanks for the 5 months. Oh god, if the Chinese fans start doing that chant, that'd be funny.
You know, having the extra tape coming from Americas, it's great, but there has not been that.
But I think for next year,
It's also like 3 gold at this point,
right?
too.
Yeah.
That's the advantage, really, of being one of these playoff
next year,
teams.
if they do this again, and Avradeep I will get to, they need to have the IGLs there, I think. They need to have the players there, right? Get the IGLs there, and get the whole teams there, I think, of the, like, get the IGL of the teams who are getting selected there as well. You know, get all the IGLs on stage.
Gives you the advantage, but maybe it could also be
It can always flip.
a little bit of a disadvantage, right? FUT could have the hot hand here, but let's go ahead and check out our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you find people which
And they have COVID, but we are all up. That is tough. That is tough, Avradeep. COVID. It's been a while since I've had COVID, I think. Then again, did I have it? You know, sometimes you get it and you don't even know what it is.
Let's be
But
honest about right here. Everyone else is getting crushed by Pacific in this poll, which I think is understandable. Surely this is the event Paper X wins. Surely.
see, the thing is, like, if you're asking me, like, what percentages I would give each region, I would give, like, China 5%.
Like, we've seen what they did.
Probably EMEA, like,
I can only imagine what it's going to be like for EDG.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's certainly going to
I would
be
go,
a
like,
lot of
25,
pressure
25
on EDG
for
now
EMEA
being the last
Americas,
Chinese
and then, like,
team,
45
you know,
Pacific.
They love the pressure. They're always
The
in
reason is,
spotlight. It's like
I think that there's one team from each of these regions that can realistically win.
I do say, though, it is fascinating that the Americans
Hi,
number
everybody.
wasn't a little bit higher. I feel like 100
What time is it in the
Hi,
US
Board
right
Toolbox. The bits thing, I still can't get it to work. I've tried twice now to reset it, but it still doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to look at it more in depth. Unlucky. At least it reads it still. But here, like, GENG and Paper X are legitimate, you know, chance to win.
Holding out for FUT as she manages to be the only person yet again. She was right last time. This lightning strike twice. Meanwhile, for our second matchup, bit of a back and forth one. Of course, I expected Achilles and Paper Thin to go for GENG. That goes without saying. I went with GENG because I feel like they're playing so well right now. Like
Very split. I mean, I expect everyone will be split on GENG Fnatic.
Oh, don't say that, but yeah.
Yeah, but
don't say it, but say it.
Yeah. It's a good thing in this situation.
It's probably the only scenario.
I was super hot on this team.
About to board a flight and miss all the matches. Smile.
25 months for Mr. P. God, that scared me, that initial. I'm gonna have to get used to that one a bit. That's unlucky. Krena, where are you going? You're gonna miss all the matches? I mean, like, what, a 5-hour flight? Where are you going? That must be pretty far.
7-2 down. It's like, there's no way that they can win this. And again, just like it happened in Lock-in, they did it. It's not only ridiculous, but you can definitely.
Does this whole VOD save immediately after? Yeah, it'll be on YouTube on Sung Cheese straight after. As soon as I end the stream, it should be on there. Or on Twitch, I guess, yeah.
Okay, they have problems, issues.
You're going to South Africa.
Their players are stepping up. Everything is fresh.
Yeah, exactly. So if they keep escalating and they peak at the right moment, they should be able to take.
Quick question though, before we throw though, why'd you guys go with 100 Thieves?
I think the unique play style that is really good off of prep. I think also the individual form. We didn't have time to talk about EU, but EU is ridiculous right now. He's so.
Do we have a bingo? We do. I showed it earlier.
These guys are stepping up, and I think Busio is just instilling a level of confidence that is unreal right now.
And I think you're so right, Mimi. Like, to me, it doesn't seem as clean, right? I do think that FUT has always the chance to upset.
Seven?
They're not easy individuals to go up against. You may have
Diggy 3A, thanks for the 7. I was waiting for a TTS. And Board Toolbox with 5 months as well. Thank you. Gatwick is so ghetto vibes. I've never been to Gatwick.
Shanghai starts right now.
I've only been to 3 UK airports. CMV know the flashback is back with DRX. That's what my assumption was. Does anyone know what who the IGL is? Has that been confirmed? Here we go though, playoffs.
I like money.
And Avaradeep. Avradeep? I don't know how you say your name. Sorry. High board toolbox. Rolling on the floor. Hand with index finger and thumb crossed. And a brown square. Why the 298 Singaporean dollars? Why very specific?
我也契约很酷，它一发布就像野火燎原一样，每个人都在玩，包括我自己。当我听说无畏契约冠军巡回赛要来到这里时，感觉就像命中注定一样。 无畏契约的选手们让我想起了音乐人，他们不断的练习，全力以赴。
Do musicians practice non-stop? I feel like you do for a time, but then you just get good. No? Then you just get good after a time?
It flows like music. I like things to be unpredictable. When the flow starts, I jump in.
Oh, by the way, those of you saying that I was going to get demonetized last time, I didn't get demonetized. Ha! Ha!
有一段时间了，他们好几次离胜利就差那么一点点。他们去年在 Champ 场失利时，为他们感到惋惜。
God, they're really building up this. Oh, this is Paper X's time.
也许上海会是他们的福地。
我 represent 的城市是上海和陈志，这波世界登上各 TV。我最喜欢的选手他叫做康康，来自 EDG 啊。
Look, everyone's been wondering what Fnatic's been up to. I think we go show him.
Another 298 Singaporean dollars. Apple's cut plus Google's cut on Super Chat equals weird. Okay.
I want to play Boostio, and I want to send him back home. Let's just enjoy it. Let's go out there and smash some noobs, right? Give me a cheers, boys. Right. Cheers. School.
就像一群劫匪打你，轻松的就像打断你的瘸腿。
That wasn't as good. That wasn't as good. I think Boostio won that one, personally.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Panana, thanks for the 8 months.
Game.
Let's see who gets it when it actually matters. This one's for NA.
我想在上海主场拿下冠军。
I like how Boostio says it's for NA, but any other NA team, he'd be like, oh, if you asked him, he'd be like, that shit. Like the other NA team in playoffs, he would actively say is shit. This one's for NA. Oh, is the audio low? Oh, that's on me, sorry. I need to turn my headset down. Here we go. Multibell, thanks for the 7 months.
Let's get excited.
Let's. Playoff time. I mean, the next game is an absolute gigabanger. I was kind of hoping that they would boo 100 Thieves. I'm not sure that they're going to. I was kind of hoping they would. No, this one's fine. I'm telling you, this one's fine. I know this one's fine. I let it go last time. This is the same song they used for the China Normal China one,
playoff
no?
time in
Lower the
Shanghai,
volume?
baby.
God, you guys
We're
can't,
about
I can't
to
win.
see a great matchup between two
How's that?
incredible teams. The
We'll go
bombastic
45
100
because I know some of
going
that
up
annoys some
against
people.
the ambitious FUT. What a way to kick
No
off the
higher?
playoffs.
Before FUT made playoffs
Oh, they picked
in
Icebox.
Champions. It was the first time they'd ever done that, but they went out 0-2 from
They
there.
banned Split.
EG under Lucio's leadership went on to
Unlucky.
win that event. And now with a completely new team
What's up,
around
bruh?
him, he's looking to take 100
Who was
Thieves
that?
to another
That
international
was
performance for the
Coda
first time in
Chips.
years.
Chips.
Yep, and as we take a look at our
With the
series
full
layout,
one,
got
thank you.
Icebox, Vine, and if necessary, Ascent. Kukuka,
Yeah.
what do you make of these?
I mean, no surprises on the vetoes. They've
So this
pretty
is
much
this
have
is already
put them
1-0.
as, both of them.
But
But
have
you
to
know,
win
I'm surprised to
Icebox,
see
we
the
have to win
Icebox. I know
Ascent.
the
The Icebox isn't
struggled
a
a bit,
bad pick
especially
from
on the
FUT.
defense against FPX. But I'm also surprised because
I'm a
you know,
little
I
surprised they
considered
banned
that
Split
Hunties
just
has such a
because
strong map pool that there is no
I don't
easy
think that
answer.
Split is
Yeah,
a
I think their Icebox is actually really strong.
See, this is the thing. Had they banned Vine, I think they would have had a much better chance.
Up, but you
Much
don't really
better chance.
see much throughout the rest of the world. And I think it's actually pretty tough.
Take
to play
Pantan, thanks for the
against
9
first
months.
time. There's a lot of util timings where the Sova Dart's going to come one side, the Gecko Dizzy on the other, and it's really hard to break that, especially on their executes and on their retakes. I think that could run FUT over if they're not prepared.
And especially starting on the defense, you know, putting Cryo on the operator as soon as
Yeah, it's gonna
possible.
give him a lot of confidence
I
early
think that
on,
the
baby.
time is,
So,
the
yeah,
time
if
that
you
he
know
gets, the times that
elevated
Asuna gets
picks,
with his,
I mean,
Gecko utility are absolutely
we can
crisp.
just go on
They
here.
can, you know, get off to a very good start.
He's-
now
he's
going on to
joint
Bind,
top
I
in
think
the
that
group.
there was a reason to
I
pick
mean,
it.
he's here.
FUT has played it here.
There
They
he
have
is.
an idea of how they want
This
to do
is
things
his-
with the
If
composition.
you
that
haven't
they have
seen,
looked
this
to be
is
settled on, at
elevated
least for this
pick'ems
event.
based
There's
off of the
always, you
system.
know, a chance for surprises.
The
At the
system
end of
that
the
he's
day,
derived,
it's still FUT.
this is his
But I
pick'ems.
really think that this
Got
is a good
Gen G
veto
winning
for
over FUT.
Yeah, Bind, they've only lost it once in
Yo,
America's
FUT winning
2v2.
this game.
They turned around and beat G2 the next time on that map. This, in my opinion, is clearly the strongest
If
map.
you haven't
for
seen this
100 Thieves.
before-
I think it's going to be really difficult to find an upset there if you're FUT. This is looking like a good veto, in my opinion.
Did my
for
previous
100
one
Thieves
get
to win.
demonetized?
So
No,
both
it
of
did
you
not.
guys agree, 100 Thieves 2-0 here. I mean, hey, listen, there's a strong probability though that Icebox can run away really early on for FUT. Like they have been known in the past.
What's
in
bro
previous
on?
matchups.
So
Go with
he
that
didn't make the
6-0 lead
pick'ems
right
with
out
his
of the gate. I
head.
don't know.
He created a little map system. He only got one game wrong, so he used his little map system for his initial pick'ems in groups, and he got everything right apart from this one game, FPX over FUT. Everything else was right, so he stuck with the system and it gave him that.
And disrupting space on this retake. If you're playing close on site and you let 100 Thieves scrim their retake with this comp, they'll destroy you.
Yeah, exactly. Also, like denying the ores for 100 Thieves is also going to be important. We know that they want to go on the hunt for them. Exactly.
What's the
It's-
system?
they want
Basically, he
everything to
just
know.
ranked
The
every
economy,
team
the
1 to
EQ
12. As far as I can tell, he ranked every team 1 to 12 based on like their maps, their attack win rate, their defense win rate, and then just like put that into like, okay, who has a higher average score across the maps between the teams? And FUT apparently came out above 100 Thieves on that.
He's been great. On the side of FUT, players I'm looking at to step up.
Is there a VLR
of course,
group? There
come down
is.
to CNET. This head-to-head against Cryo
Exclamation mark
is gonna be
Pick'ems,
really
I think?
fun, and he's a great player to snowball sides in his own right.
Well, let's get the playoffs started, and who better to kick off the action than the dynamic duo
There you
from
go.
the Pacific region. You got Achilleos and Paperthin on the call.
Thank you very much, GB. Yes, playoffs finally among us. Cannot wait. to watch this
Playoffs?
action FUT off the back of
We're just trying to win a
straight
game.
into the playoffs.
Most
here.
of you
100
won't know what that's
Thieves,
from, but
first
it's
time
fine.
appearance
It's an
here
NFL
in
thing.
Shanghai. Let's see how they fare.
Yeah, big time expectations for 100 Thieves in particular after winning America's in pretty convincing fashion. And FUT, on the other hand, has really had to fight and claw their way to get here. They have had to play
So,
a lot of grueling matches.
100 Thieves
So how
pick
much is that
defense
gonna affect
side.
them?
Obviously, we
You know,
have
with
seen
all
Cryo
this
go
grip
kind
time
of
that 100
crazy. I'm
Thieves
not
has
actually
had,
sure
are
that
they gonna be super
100 Thieves
prepared
are
versus a
that
map
great
that
at
really
Icebox,
showed
but we have seen
couple times.
Cryo
They're
go
gonna be
crazy a
starting on the
couple
attacker
times.
side. Going for a bit of a mid push.
Okay, bit of a
Turtles
different
check.
pistol here, but they seem
couple
ready for
players
it. I mean,
waiting.
holy.
Tucked away here
What the
on
hell
the
is this
side so
read?
far. Nothing's being spotted, but now opening up here with that sheriff in hand is able to find one
Oh
kill.
god, that was ugly.
Kind of does fall. CNET gonna be
That
taking
was
that spell,
ugly
trying
from
to get
everyone.
himself
That
on board.
legit looked like me.
A 2-for-1. Decent start here for the side as the shock dart lob in there from EU. Able to find Mr. Fallen after Cryo gets taken down. And that leaves Yedajay on his lonesome. A couple pot shots there with that sheriff. But
1v3.
otherwise, Spike completely stranded within tube. And this is really going to come down to how much damage can you deal.
So I have no idea
just a great
if this
setup
is a
here.
pistol maybe the
400
FUT
Thieves,
have
that turret
done
to give
before.
them
I don't
early
know, but
info.
you do not
And the two
often
players
see
to
two
watch that
people in
two
here.
push.
And I was thinking when they were doing it, like, oh, I don't think I've seen this pistol from FUT before, but they literally must have, otherwise there's no way you have two people here, right? To begin.
I think on the other side of the wall there. Yep, gets spotted through the window.
Nice angles, man. I was thinking, like, oh, how are they gonna create this crossfire gap in cover?
13 HP. Now one tap onto Asuna if he can find the shot.
Bruh.
30 seconds to play around with here. Looks like J just gonna be looking to reroute, cut his way back across here in towards bottom mid. But this is just an impossible situation. Would have to get all of the kills here. Just not enough time. Not set up for success here. As everyone had gotten picked apart. Can he get the first elimination? Shot sent. Looks like they're just gonna, they want to leave him alive. They want to say, you know what, you've got
now
the
him being alive with a sheriff, actually,
with no bonus whatsoever, no
not the
extra
worst
cash
thing in the
coming
world.
through as they just stray away from him. You can see the smile on his face, but I think it's gonna be pain within him.
Like, he's only losing 200 credits.
Couple shots found, does get the connection there, but will not die.
Like,
and
this
that's
is
brutality off the rip here from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they just
I
look
mean,
like
it's
they
not
have
that
this
bad.
two-push red really well.
Right, like, imagine if
Even
this
the
guy
Dizzy
bought a sheriff,
jumping in to help
he lost like 100
in the
credits.
middle of all of
Which,
this.
you know, might make a
He
difference.
comes through the window. That's such a great
But
setup.
it's, because he has a
from
sheriff,
100
if he had a
Thieves.
classic, it'd be a big
That
deal.
was
Because he has a sheriff,
entirely
it's not
ready
that big.
for a two-push or maybe underneath tube, something like that, but they were very ready.
And he buy a
and
rifle?
they
I mean,
know-
yeah, he's
they
gonna
know
have
they just
3,400 next
did. Now
round.
FUT
He's playing
able to
Killjoy,
keep
like,
a
it's
couple
fine.
sheriffs. That's about it in terms of purchases. Mostly Bulldogs, a Guardian, and already doing some damage. But Cryo takes a bit.
A little,
Takes a little bit, but Asuna getting himself
it's
boosted
been a
back
little
over the
whiffy
top. Able
here.
to find one, swings out. Notes that there's a player behind him. He's able to find three, but out of captain, Mr. Pollen finding one apiece. Swap over to the classic, and Asuna suddenly on for the ace. Here in round number 2.
Round number 2, eh?
Wingman to lead the charge, takes his time to reload. The crowd electrified, chanting for it.
Boostio gonna steal it.
Gonna manifest this ace here for him. See if he'll be able to find it. If Mr. Fallen will give him the time of day. It's a slow creep.
Now,
back
one guy
there. See
literally
if
last
he'll
round, you know,
do
went all the
additional
way around the
damage here.
world, so they might
now,
suspect that the
just
same
gonna
thing
get
is
weapons
happening.
Picked up, saved, carried over, so not much damage realistically dealt here to the side of 100 Thieves here in this anti-eco, but ace
No
will
ace.
not be found. Bang will go ahead,
Sad.
get himself an elimination.
He actually was one, I
Close
thought,
out
as well, so.
relatively clean 2-0.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the EDG
Strong
classic?
start for 100 Thieves, and they've only played this map 3 times in stage 1. They lost very early on to Sentinels 0-2, but since then they've been on an absolute tear, not just losing that match. Since then, they've been really, really good at 100 Thieves. They dominated. Wow.
So they might try and play for this ult over here.
13-4, if my memory serves me correctly. And
We're
then
not playing
Baton,
anti-orb.
Closer affair when they faced off against them.
Oh, round 3
in the
up.
10, but really
Okay,
strong
Yeta J,
defender
I mean, he
side,
could have
and
gone
this early
light
op is
shields
something
and
that
ball.
100 Thieves
Oh, no,
loves to
no,
do.
he-
They love to squeeze this
There
round
you
3
go.
out up if they can. Try to
There you
really
go, they just got the
bully
ult.
their opponents around the map.
Not great by FUT. I feel like
See
this is
FUT
pretty
Pretty
obvious.
aware of it, not giving that angle up on belt.
It's a round 3 op, but also a round 3 thrash now online as Asuna grabs that orb. Bang.
Now we
reading
know
this
that
lurk forward here.
100
as the wall
Thieves
comes
love a
back up.
reclear.
Very much suspecting that somebody's going to be in that position. Just behind the box, couple shots going to be sent, and Yeta J does get tagged up, down to 77 at the moment. Now creeping forward, trying to find a timing, but Boostio puts
There you
him
go.
down.
Man, I mean,
Good
Boostio
start for 100 Thieves, and I
has
mean,
been
this
so
is
good
a
against
dangerous
this full
fight.
core.
Like,
Last year on EG,
like with an off
facing
here,
them
and
twice.
Boostio
once in
forcing a
Tokyo,
rifle.
once in LA, bested them both times. So he has got a pretty good
Look
read
how
on how
proactive
to
they are.
deal with this.
Like, this is the thing. I
Turkish
think if you're
team.
playing 100 Thieves, you have to really
For
stick
sure
in.
on FUT.
You stick in defaults
100
longer than
Thieves
you
willing to
would,
give up a
right?
little bit of
Don't stick
space.
for 40. Stick for like
Kind of
one
playing for
full
the
minute.
angle
I
here with
think.
the op right outside of 410.
Now we got this
Flash
flank
over the
coming.
top,
We got no
Asuna
Killjoy
rejoining.
alive, so
They're
that they
back
don't
raptor,
know.
Cryo holding a hard
Double
angle.
flank on the way.
Dash at the ready. The Thrash will try to lead, but there's the ping.
30
Off that
Ping actually might have
recon,
saved
so
them there.
Let's go ahead. Earns the tailwind, but time is dwindling. 25 seconds remaining, and there's the shot. CNED going to be taken down first and foremost. The re-pick from Cryo. Finds himself a second. Can't quite align for the third, but damage is still dealt.
Doesn't know about
It's
the
just
flank,
out of
though.
Captain all on his lonesome. As he
Okay, good
scrambles
start
to
from
find a
100
weapon to
Thieves,
find
just
the
in
spike.
control,
He gets
really.
gunned down. Boostio, the closer, is 100 Thieves.
But just a bit
themselves
obvious
get
there,
bonus round
right?
conversion.
Like,
Yeah,
hey, we gotta
and
kill.
so
We
sturdy
killed
on
their lurking
defense. They have
Killjoy
all
on B,
these
and
great
we've
set
seen
plays
nothing
to
else.
100
Like,
Thieves. Mimi was talking about it on the desk where they're using
going slow to
this
A there was never.
util to kind of push and
Again,
pull
like,
you.
against this team, that's just not gonna work.
Use their
Right,
kinda
again,
give
you've
a little
gotta
bit extra
be
cover to Cryo, even though he gets pinged,
more
he just
clever than
regresses
that.
on the angle. Great stuff from him. Really, really steady with that op. Now he's going to be going over to yellow. Expecting a push. Sheriffs.
And really, FUT have to win this match, right? Like, they have to win this match.
Out. And use a drone
We missed our KO knife, I think.
Extra one, but Cryo now.
Seemed a bit high.
Popped. Let's go extra aggressive here. Just going to be waiting this out, but the peak getting ready to come through. There it is. They almost aligned for him, but either way, he finds the opening kill, and Bang is quick with a response, quick with a follow-up. As they are
Might need an early timeout here for FUT. I mean, they are getting absolutely
on this B side of the
demolished.
map. Yeta once again, similar to the pistol round, the only one left alive. Sheriff
Not
in
dealing
hand,
with
but this
the
time, a lot more firepower. 5 players on the opposite side. Dizzy over the top. Quick to shut that down, but it confirms presence all the same. And EU will find the headshot for a flawless round. 4-0 start here. 100 Thieves off to a roaring start of the playoffs.
Man, they look snappy. They look quick. They're reacting to things really nicely. Every shot seems to be connecting instantly. So 100 Thieves, even though
0
they've been
damage, yeah.
resting a little bit,
We
we'll
are
say. I mean,
struggling.
certainly they've been practicing, of course, but coming onto stage, doesn't look like they've missed a beat since the end of Americas.
I mean, it's 4 rounds, and right now, FUT, only 6 kills collectively between them. Not what you want to be seeing here.
Again, we got Cryo on B.
For this squad on their map pick. And again, it's just going to be orb collection here
Yeah,
from
I mean,
Asuna.
you have the way of disrupting that.
As,
Bruh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Fallen, able to avoid that, clear out of the drum, but now Bang out in front, but he
1v1,
still finds a shot. See that
1v1,
take it down, now Mr. Fallen
1v2,
dead as well as Cryo
1v1 in
with that
mid.
covering
Holy
fire.
fuck, it's bad.
Finds the eliminations.
Holy fuck,
and
this
it's
is
just
this
time
is
and again,
bad.
Thieves
Fuck me.
Not even giving FUT the
Okay, you gotta
opportunity
take a
to fire
timeout.
off any
This is
shots.
awful.
Swing over the corner, Cracks will finally find an elimination here. Pop Flash going to be sent. Cryo tucks back, but Green Peaks finds the shot, and now it's 5-0. Busio once again on his feet. This man, no stranger to the smack talk. But right now, he is reinforcing it. He is backing it up.
I mean, this is just too
in every
easy.
metric.
And he is winning these crucial battles in mid as well. We haven't seen him on screen because there's been the fighting over at green, but he's been winning these tube and under tube fights, both the last 2 rounds.
I mean, he's telling them to pause, but the thing is, they're not gonna.
I think they
I
should.
can't wait for the elevated copium.
I mean,
You have to
this is just
suspect that it
an
would come
absolute
after
stomp.
this round, unless they're able to get a 30
Again,
conversion.
we picked up this ult orb, I
Right
think,
now,
what, 4
things are
rounds in a
not
row,
going
and they're
FUT's
not
way.
done fucking shit about it,
Trying
even
to
though
keep
they
this
have
out
the
hidden.
tools to do something about
Around, taking down the
it. Fuck
Owl
me,
drone.
it's bad.
Before Cryo's identified Amash to clear that corner, but
So now they just full come A, there's a wall on
FUT
A.
gathered, trying to make this A hit
Flash
work.
finding one, but Cryo still
It's another
unscouted. Goes
re-up
in
kill.
to that cloud burst.
Nice
Pops
flash.
out with the short. He's able to find one before getting taken down out of Captain. Does find that elimination, but it's not like the operator. It's something that you really want to take forward into this, the rest of this attack round. Cleanup coming through out of Captain now. Last man standing. Drops down. Will
I mean,
end
these-
up dying. I mean, I'll be damned. They'll recover it. They don't need to. Everyone on 100 Thieves is about to be cash capped as they start off 6-0.
Yeah, just fantastic stuff. I mean,
This is the biggest
and that's
stomp
when you can
we've seen
afford
in a
to go
while.
for those
Like,
risky
no
plays
round
like
is
that
close.
because you've got this bank, and yes, finally, we are going to see that timeout.
I mean, this is just fucking dog
Gonna
shit.
say.
Just 1 round ahead of it.
Sometimes
I mean, they're just walk. They're
you
just,
don't. I was questioning.
this is like watching a 2021 team play a 2024 team right now.
The brakes at all.
You know, not really much
But,
util
timeout
being
is not-
used. When it
yeah,
is
so
used, it's on its own.
Yeah,
that credit. But
yes.
You know,
finally
just
here, after a
very
0-6
basic
beginning,
plans
FUT
of just. I mean, I know it's Icebox,
coach
so you're
will
not going
look
to
to
come up with the
intervene.
most complex plans, but you know, basic
Well,
plans,
this
basic
is
util
scary
use.
for FUT, Achilles,
Not very
because
good aim.
This is a team that's supposed to be full of really good aimers, right? Like
Oh,
teams
yeah.
that should be able to kind of
That's tough.
outduel you, but right now it's 100 Thieves who are just straight up winning it. I mean, yes, that op has been really clean so far for Cryo, and that's shutting
Give me a
down
13
a lot
though.
of these initial hits and attempts. But you need some util, you need some ability to displace him to keep him uncomfortable, and they haven't been able to do that just yet. So, you know, this team, this Turkish team that everybody out of EMEA is saying could be actually maybe the best team, right now they're not looking like it.
Certainly not. I mean, Yeta, this young upstart, you know, joining in the
Okay,
offseason,
Cena gets an
had his
attacking
debut
up.
with the squad over
So they're
at
hoping that
home
that will
ground.
fix their fortunes. I honestly don't know if that will be the case.
On that board. He's been noted.
They
out there
have run into the op.
every single
They've run
round
into the
thus
side
far.
that the op is on every
I
round.
mean, it's
Now they haven't
credit
tried
to
to
Thieves.
find where that
They're
op is and
reading
go
every single
elsewhere.
move
They
that
have
FUT
just
wants to make.
blindly walked
You
into
know,
it,
again,
and
again,
sometimes
Busio
even
doing
knowing
such
it's
a good
there, they
job
then
shutting
just
down
blindly
mid,
walk into
making
it.
sure that that is unassailable for FUT.
I mean, the thing to keep in mind at the moment is that we just haven't had a plan. haven't really even gotten.
They
into
haven't
any
even
kind of
planted the
post-play
spike. I mean,
situation.
that's when you
The spike
know
has not been able to
it is not
planted
close.
whatsoever.
They keep getting. How have we not talked about this? You just got a free ult up again.
Unpunished on these orb takes.
We have the tools to punish that.
FUT has much that they can do to prevent it. It just doesn't seem like there's a plan yet. I think maybe the focus during that timeout could have been just more about getting that plant down, getting to those situations where you can at least try to do something. Bang's just gonna clear the turret and back right out.
Okay, we're playing super slow. We're waiting for these reclears to come from 100 Thieves, but the thing is, now that you've... Like, this is too late, right? You have to do this at the start. You have to punish them at the beginning, because now they know, like, oh, you've taken a timeout, and now you're playing slow for the reclears. But first, to punish a reclear, you gotta take some fucking space, guys.
Signals to me that
now we've just lost time. They're not just gonna fucking push you. Fuck me.
Aggressive, but right now 100 Thieves is playing very far back. They're really anticipating
Okay,
this
the Gecko comes out A.
Just a scout at A, trying to
Dart on B. Oh.
Busio going to be noted as the recon comes across now.
No confidence.
0 point hit. Flash up over the top, seen it.
Okay, they finally get Cryo.
Able to find one as Cryo's going to be taken down, but yet
He got suppressed.
in towards the site.
How are we
ends up falling
fucking...
down. Still 2 players to try to hold it. There's just not enough time at the moment left in the bank. As
Bang looks fucking
himself a
clean.
third. CNED now last man standing, but because of the
Save us up.
investment, he has to
We
just
haven't
pull away.
planted the
So
spike
again,
yet.
They run down the clock. They all fall to pieces. And the timeout, the call, it doesn't mean jack. 7-0 start now for 100 Thieves.
Bang is just playing this positioning so well. You know, a lot of times Vipers you'll see get kind of caught up behind yellow there, but he's able to move himself to the short side of it behind the box and catches players as they're trying to peek him. He's taking Mr. Fallen out. The bite is there to make it that much easier, but his headshots have been crisp, so he doesn't matter.
So again, they're waiting for reclears that just are fucking... We took no space,
Taking
man.
that damage, taking that vulnerable, and just falling down because they just continue to run the clock.
Now you got a bunch of ults now.
Okay, we're finally trying to
The
deny
question is how
ult.
much are you willing to invest on this round? I'd say you probably should consider maybe finding a way to use that Hunter's Fury. You can see, though, doing a good job of clearing that Sova utility. It's 100 Thieves, not giving up that easy pick potential from the Owl Drone.
Okay, oh, once again, I mean, he gets past. Bang not really registering it, but yet a jank. Not checking the peripheral vision there, ends up falling down. So
We are
that
playing
man
ranked.
advantage there, and now Bang has so much space opened up. They know that everybody is basically going to be contained to this A side, especially as the drone comes in over the top, able to spot him out. Asuna down to 6 HP.
Again, no trade. We're just running in with an AWP. Holy fuck, it's bad.
That's now the AWP lost.
Holy fuck, it's
Another
bad.
flawless here, 8-0. 100 Thieves. Looking like they just want a speed run today.
Yeah, it
Oh,
feels like
give us a speed run. Give
I
us
mean,
a speed run.
It's an event of streaks at times. We've seen a lot of teams, you know, FUT themselves as well as FPX and others that are stringing together crazy amounts of rounds. So don't count FUT out just yet, but it has that feel to it. That 100 Thieves is just too dialed in.
I mean, look at Bang, 10-1.
He's destructive. He's doing such a good job of repositioning.
Remember when they said it's round
outside
4,
of
they've
green
only got 6
and
kills?
yellow and making it really hard to track down
Well,
his
it's now
position.
round
He's
8,
not
they've got
giving
10
anything up
kills.
for free.
So
You know, he's
they're
tucked into
keeping
the
up with
corner.
with 2 ahead of
He's
whatever round it
He's
is.
behind the box. He's behind the yellow. He's everywhere. Now he's got a Viper's Pit to make it even worse.
That Viper's Pit going to be set up there on B, but still the commitment here onto this A side is there from the side of FUT, and Cryo going to be taken down, but Asuna faster response. CNED now dropped, looks for the readjustment,
Okay.
but Asuna fallen.
Get the
Now
spike
best
down.
chance At around victory here for the side of FUT as the plant gets ready to come through at long last. Counter pit also here for them, setting that up on the A side. Bang still rotating across, working his way through mid to join in with the rest of the team. The drone to scout, spots him, can't get the dart through though, so they don't have that ping reveals. The alarm bot gets cleared out here from Busio, but he has to pull back. The decay damage is doing far too much for him. Spray across, nothing found. He's up over the top now. Nano to try to force him out into the corner.
Did he get the
That's gonna be
pit?
and take it down. He had able to find one there with the off, gets himself on board, but now
Bro.
picks coming through. They have to get themselves here onto the spike, but now with that lockdown rolling, they have to clear this out. They'll respect it. It looks like it's going to have to be the ladder.
No time. Okay, so they use KO ult.
A round will come through
They
here
just
from
ult
FUT,
spam
but a
them
lot
and they win
has
a
to be
round.
committed
Good
to be
for
able to
you,
get this
HubSpot.
victory.
Robbed me of my
Thieves still wants to try to
13-0.
do some damage here on the back end. Hunting for these eliminations on the exit, but looks like wisely they will stop, linger here within the site. FUT finally finding some form of value, some success as they get themselves online.
Okay, they
And
won a
it's
round
a
with
little
4
bit
ults. Good for you.
over-aggressive from the side of Cryo, that kind of cost them. He misses the shot, tries to swap to the shorty, but CNED's ready with the blades to shut him down. Even though CNED does go down instantly.
If the wall came up slightly earlier from Boostio there, then maybe, oh, sorry, from Bang, like...
And finally find his first kill with an op of all things, but still, like you said, they had to use every ult but the Hunter's Fury in that round just to get it over the line. I mean, even felt so pressured. Well, here comes another Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, open up off the rip, but Bang gonna be taking down Cryo in a very forward position. Has to commit all the util just to try to exit.
Okay.
Back away as CNED.
We miss a shot finally.
Boostio take it down. Little jump peek EU well back here at Snowman. Able to find 2 kills. And Cryo gets Mr. Fallen. CNED does get
Yesterday's
himself
just
a
fucking
third.
off on the other side of the map still.
Avoids death at the hands of that Mosh, but he's down to 6 HP and Cryo on the hunt. Push up, right click, quick to deal with him. Now Yeta J, so
Ping
far
man,
off the
it's
mark.
over.
Wants to hold on to the operator, it seems,
Bruh.
but there's just no way for him to get back into this one. It was a solid start for the side of
Yeta J
FUT.
just
Maybe
literally
they'll
been
get that
standing
follow-up.
on the other side
He
of the
does
map,
put
dude.
Cryo
Fuck
down,
all
but
in
again,
this round.
Cash up plenty. for
Holy
Thieves.
fuck.
They're not worried about it at all. The lockdown was just invested in the previous round. So it's only 1 orb with 2 more rounds to be played out in a half. 100 Thieves now 9-1.
Yeah, it's so difficult for them to get anything done, and to make matters worse, you're seeing a little bit of the compositional difference come into
I mean,
play
yeah,
with
that was a
wingman
5v3
able to
as
just
well.
defuse this, and everybody else can just
5v3,
keep
I mean,
managing.
you saw it though on this fight, right? When he used out here, how is he the... How does this fight last this long?
Absolutely nuts. He has been so good.
Yo, which one is it? Which one? Who is that? Wait.
Oh my.
Take flight.
Man can jaw, that's for sure.
Yeah. Lockdown off the rip just to go ahead and stave off this B hit. Time going to be bought, and that's going to be a reroute here for the side of FUT. Very solid read for 100 Thieves as Cryo gets himself into a very forward position. Pushing up past the orb, waits out, trying to see if there's going to be a peek off the turret contact, but nothing noted there. Bang still in a very committed position. Swings.
I mean, Bang is played so aggressively on B, and normally that's so, like, you know, we're even ahead of the kill yourself here. Normally, like, this would get punished all the time, right? By a team like FUT with good aimers, but he's just destroying them.
Over here on B.
He's absolutely
Makes it
destroying them.
impossible for FUT to do much, it feels like. Now they got to go through Boostio potentially with
mid.
Cryo sitting on that op way in the back towards Snowman. They got the alarm bot as well. Give him a little bit of extra info. Curtain comes up, and they're able to sneak through, but they don't know Boostio's here.
Yeah, missing the timing a little bit
Again,
there,
a
but is able to
1v1.
turn back as he hears the tap of the spike.
I mean, really, all this op has done is made people bait even more, right? Whether it's Yeta J, whether it's CNED, he's just baiting more now.
1 more round to be played on the half, but Wingman on the hunt. Tucks away, but no, Wingman. He's found his mark. He gets the stun, and that's going to be Austin taking it down. 10-1. Damn.
How have we not taken our second time out as well? Like, I don't know how bad. Like, it can't get worse than this. Like, it can't get worse than this. We've planted the spike twice.
Positionings. It's been Bang the whole time behind Yellow, just locking that down. And this time, Bang leaves that spot and Boostio, you know, because he plays up forward and he dies, so they think, okay, back Yellow's clear, right? No, this time Boostio slides in there and catches him off guard. So they're just not really able to find any success. You know, the Sova utility from Mr. Fallen
This is a very
catching
good
these
warm-up.
players where they need to on these executes. Things like that are just being really well shut down.
I mean, next is blind. Like, the game is over.
Another Hunter's Fury here for Mr. Fallen, just going fishing.
Oh, he's realistically going to find a CNED and CU.
So many of these rounds. Oh my
The
goodness.
1 tap for the 3rd, and it is just absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my
Did you
goodness.
blink? Did you miss the round?
I just
Because
had my
my
hands in
God,
the air the whole time.
what a way to close out a half. 11-1, 100 Thieves looking like they can't even believe it themselves.
Amazing stuff, absolutely amazing.
Bro, end this.
What else
End
can you
this.
say?
Right, this might be the fastest
just-
game in
It's just damn near perfection. That
VCT
one
history.
round, the only thing
With the second map in
that
here as
got
well.
away from them, the heavy
Certainly in
investment for FUT.
2024.
I mean, 100 Thieves looking right now like they are primed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know?
That's what I said.
He can't help you right now if you're FUT. Anyway, let's go ahead and pass this over to the analyst. Has plenty to break down here.
Is there?
Well, you know, for like 100 Thieves fans, there's plenty to break down for 100 Thieves.
I mean, there is for
yeah, there is a lot to. You know, you're right. You're right. Let me stop spreading fraudulent narratives. Okay, well, look, let's just dive into our Verizon iSpeed moment. We're going to give this one to Asuna. You know, something to note here that even though this was going to be in the eco, I mean, my guy was out here playing like he was in a jungle gym, just jumping around all over the place. Even when he busted out the classic there, he's just hopping around like a little bunny. It was nutty how this kid plays, man.
He's really good. He's always been a demon on this map in
Mute?
particular.
No,
but honestly,
this is fine.
High speed moment was
I
this
did forget to
entire
mute the
half.
timeout
It was
earlier,
so
but
dominant from
whatever.
100 Thieves, and Bear, this is exactly what we were concerned about. Letting 100 Thieves
Well,
snowball.
toolbox.
And that's exactly what happened.
I
they
went
were getting
to
the orb on A
poop,
every round.
and
They
it's
had an
11
alt
to
round
1.
3, they had an alt round 3, and the momentum never stopped. after
Why
that.
did
Yeah,
he
exactly.
pause
The
the
snowball is there.
ball?
There's very
Why
few things that
did he
FUT can do
pause
against it because they're being so
before he said
proactive.
it?
They're not scared to take fights.
Yeah.
They're so on point every single time that every single moment that FUT wants to take up a little bit of the map, they respond. The spike
And-
doesn't even have a chance to go down.
Let's not forget, when they got that one round, they had to put a whole crap ton of ults onto that.
4 ultimates. That's the only round that FUT won, which is absurd. This very reasonably could have been a 12-0 half.
Bingo?
100 Thieves. The confidence has
Oh, I
not
mean,
dropped
yeah,
in
this-
beat since Americas.
And do not forget, this is the map pick that FUT had for today.
13
and they
or
were
6
about to
or
die.
worse.
100 Thieves gets the pistol. It's done.
You've
and
already
dusted, and we
tagged
go
it.
behind.
Yeah,
Which is
seems-
the best map for 100 Thieves.
I was gonna say, it seems like 100 Thieves did like a
Honestly,
reverse
yeah.
to them that they did
Yeah.
to Leviathan. They're
This-
now
this
doing to
feels
them.
that bad.
Wild to see. But let's go ahead and send it back to the casters and see how this all breaks down. Could be over
Oh,
very,
dear.
very quickly.
Well, thank you guys very much. And yeah, it's looking like it. I mean, we've had some damn near miraculous runbacks in the tournament thus far. The attempt from GENG, from the sides of FBX versus FUT themselves. And it all has to begin right here with this pistol as they move over onto the defending side.
Yeah, and this was about the scoreline that GENG ran back on Lotus, so
I
you never
wouldn't
know.
give the
Different side of map,
Asuna
and,
kill the
I mean,
free
100 Thieves,
gun.
though,
He's against a
even
sheriff
did
at
better than
close
they did
range.
against Loud when they beat them 13-4.
I don't
It was a
know.
10-2 defender side.
That
after
feels like
them.
a kill that
Here it's
Classic
11-1. They're
normally
looking
gets,
even
honestly.
better now. Looks like this time off has just given them. Well, okay, that's a nice shot,
Okay,
Zidane.
nice shot.
Okay.
What was this
Live.
last stuff?
That's going to be that B side completely contained now as Wingman interrupted there on the push. And Captain snapped.
God,
with
imagine
it.
they run it back.
Flawless start on the pistol.
Imagine.
But alive and well here on the defending side, at least for now. But still.
Imagine they run it back.
Yes. Just trying to come up with a metaphor, and one was left.
One down.
This is just so snappy.
Sisyphus was not enough to
Oh,
represent
it's more than
the
Sisyphean.
task that is on FUT's hands at the moment here.
Yes, I agree. It is beyond Sisyphean at this point. Oh, Marshall, Phantom, Bulldog, 2 sheriffs. He's going to be the buy for FUT. Let's see what
This
damage
little weird wall.
100 Thieves can do.
Just missing the timing there to find the punish. It's a very aggressive double push-up tube here.
Yeah, turret here on the other side of this wall.
He spots it.
See, the thing is, they've already
With it.
seen this
Just
guy walk up
hanging
here,
out
so.
with it. And I do believe that he can. And, we'll
And
make
with
some
the
noise as
wall,
he
I think
pops over
they'll
the top.
probably recognize that this
after
is a
that,
definite
probably
possibility, or they
unscouted.
should.
They have no idea.
Yeah, he works his way now.
Maybe
through
not this,
Kitchen,
though.
Lucio. A secret mission. But can he find a target? Right now, no one really giving him any line of sight. He's waiting for his moment, but the drop down is going to make noise. Spots one, back yellow, CNED at risk. Shot goes across, it's going to hit him in the head. He's looking to try to readjust, and he takes him down as the dash comes through. At a cap at the same time, however, able to find 2. Asuna, tag, take it down.
It's a
Lucio,
rifle.
able to recover the weapon. 45 HP here on him, but the B side opened up relatively. Fallen able to find him, puts him down. Cryo now exiting out of
Nice
kitchen.
by Cryo.
Finds that kill.
Problem is, the spike is still
Marshall
down.
in hand. Have they
They
somehow
have a rifle, though, now.
rescued this round. The Phantom now changing over. Cryo finding the shot, and already it's a disaster for FUT. Even if they don't, even if they manage to close out this round. Get Jay backpedaling, spots
Oh,
him. Headshot
that was
is good.
bad.
EU
That was
gonna be
bad
taken
for
down.
100 Thieves there.
Now he's versus Cryo. But where's he going?
Is he expecting this rotation?
Looks like he is.
Turret's still up, so he has to go back. That actually
Back
saved him.
across.
Yeah.
And that's going to be
10
the
seconds
spike now
left.
getting ready to come through, so Jay has to re-wrap his way around. Back in through kitchen, down the hall. Bulldog versus Phantom, but 48 HP there on Cryo. Weakened a little bit more by the turret.
Just going to come down to that gunplay. No util available on either side. tense moment for Yedajay, the young gun here for FUT.
And there's just no util available to him. No nanos to try to just isolate an angle and go for a tap on the spike. He's just gonna have to do this straight up, but time starting to tick. Tap onto this one. The peek out, not snappy enough to find the punish. Cryo now trying to play time. Push forward though, Yedajay able to find that kill. Gets himself over onto the spike. Time
Did he get it?
dwindling does he have it? It's gonna
Close.
be damn close. As there's the explosion, he can't make it happen. Just a hair off, and 100 Thieves get themselves up to 12.
Thieves in the night. Boostio
Spent
doing
way too long.
such a brilliant
sitting
job
doing
getting
nothing.
over that
Unlucky.
turret.
Okay, well,
Being
GG.
completely undetected,
Good.
finding so much information.
Oh, that's so
brilliant.
cool. Jumping
Absolutely
over it.
brilliant. Boostio's been calling hell of a game, and he sets himself up and his team nicely. I like that classic he's using too. I approve.
I mean, I guess we'll take a 30 with full classics.
Yeah, you do.
You take those.
I guess we.
See,
I
man,
guess we
naked
take
off.
it.
Naked off. There you go. That
They're
was on the
going for a
bingo.
Marshal and an
This is the way we get it.
operator here.
Standing ahead.
So they're digging deep into their pocketbooks because they have to.
I mean, yeah, it's if you can't get this one, it's just over. So everything in the kitchen sink sent to this round to see if they could try to still hang in there.
Full suppress. They pushed mid. We still somehow
ton of
only have
info.
2 players here on A.
The FUT just happy to keep trying to make this work. I mean, they've got the turret to check for these flanks. There's 3 players trying to for FUT. See if they can clear this.
Fighting back, launch as well, just as that clear as the plant gets ready to come through. Wingman setting that up. Asana gonna be taken down a little bit low, but Boostio noting the flank in from behind. Yedajay just constantly being read by the IGL
Now
here.
CNET comes back. Like,
Taking down man advantage now there for the side of
That's
100
tough.
Thieves as they look to close out this map. Out of captain here, but Boostio still registering that there's going to be a second flanker. The push now coming through. Can't find the punish quite just yet, but still time ticking, and CNET's just swinging in.
It's just swinging in with
Taken
nothing.
down up, no value found whatsoever. Boostio finds his mark, and that'll be the cleanup.
Okay,
A
GG.
flawless to close out what.
Okay, and next is Bind, which honestly might even be less close.
This is
Probably
Valorant.
not. You know, it's difficult to play
Heritage.
as bad as FUT just did, but
Just woke up. What did I miss?
I mean, you missed the most. I think that was more one-sided than any game I've seen in some time. Even 13-0s on that one-sided. For like 2 teams that you think are on a similar level, especially, like, that was more one-sided than anything.
Yeah, you're alright. Yeah.
Now that might be copyright, that music right there. That one sounds copyright. More one-sided than Paper X versus Talon on Lotus. Honestly, I think maybe. I'd have to go back and check. How many kills did Talon get in that game? I mean, this is pretty one-sided, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe this was worse. Yeah, they only got 1 first kill. Yeah, this was worse. How many first kills did FUT get though? It probably won't be on there yet, but yeah, we don't have the stats yet. But it can't be many. Lev's Sunset was definitely closer than this. Lev lost multiple for 2+ man situations. They lost like 3 plus 2 player situations. Lev was definitely closer. But this game's over because the next map's fine, so yeah, GG. That was very fast though. That was like what, a 25-minute game or something, like 30-minute game. Let's watch. Oh no, we'll watch it in between. We'll watch it in between the games though. The Throw City video. Clout, pull, sway. Wait. Your clout, your pull, your sway, your I think wait. Let's go. To loot something, to sack something, to rob something, to raid something. Is this all hair? This is pin. Right, so it's hairpin, bobby pin, safety pin. Is push pin a thing? And then this is types of hair. I mean, that one... Where was this before? This one was so easy. This was like the easiest of the easiest of easies. And sometimes it's, you know... What is going on today? What is going on today? Why is everything easy? Everything's easy for 100 Thieves, and now everything is easy here. I mean, it has to happen at some point that Iraq will be the country, but why is everything so easy today? Oh, that's funny. Just straight up. Oh yeah, of course it's a wreck. Connections, easy. 400 Thieves, easy. Global, it's a wreck. If Nerdle is the one that I normally do, then we know something is very wrong. If this is 1 plus 5 times 7 equals 36, if this is correct, I'm gonna need 100 gifted subs. Deal? Okay, deal. Ah. Imagine, though. Imagine. Okay, the equal sign is there. That's good. There's a plus in it, probably here, I would have thought. So let's go 6. And again. So it has to be, let's do 7 minus 1 plus 6 equals 12. Okay, there's the 6. The plus isn't here. Okay, so it's just 2 numbers plus 2 numbers. Okay. It doesn't start with 7, so let's start with 2. Let's go 21 plus 76 equals 97. So close. 21 plus something 6 equals something 7. So what could this be? If it was 4, it would be 67. If it was 6, it would be 87. So it's probably one of them. Or it could be 2. Let's do 2 first. Equals 47. Let's go.
You couldn't have asked for a better run from under Thieves.
2 out of 2.
And that track was nasty, but this play here I think is a good example
This round was the fatal
of this.
flaw, in my opinion. You see right at the beginning, Austin is getting the orb, and you also see that Cryo has his op online. I think that FUT had a big miss by not using that standard shock molly combo to deny this orb, letting this ult come online. Because you see, it stalls them long enough for 100 Thieves to full rotate over to this site, and then no one's clearing this corner. Cryo's allowed to repeat 3 times, pick up 2 kills.
I mean, we are on no util duty there.
Is just going to tear them to pieces.
We are on no
so
util.
Proactive on these reclears, and if you give them
Holy,
space,
that was bad.
they're always going to take it, and they'll always.
I mean, I might make another long video today about that map. I'm gonna go back and watch that map, and I might make another 30-minute video.
He has a free range of another player putting the pressure into the first angle, and he just has a very, very easy shot. There is no utility coming after him. He just has all the space in the world to move, to have that kind of impact. It didn't matter.
These teams deserve it. If they're gonna play that shit, like, fuck me.
Just because he was not being shut down, not being dealt with.
9 operator kills in that very short game. The power of the snowball and a good game plan is incredibly real.
The only reason he didn't get more is because they were just pushing. You know, it would be like,
Yes.
yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of kills. I heard a piece here.
And also his teammates.
They knew that they were.
Wait for bind first. Yeah, true.
And just run onto
Over
the side.
under. FUT wins in this series.
He literally got
6 rounds.
Yeah, well, let's
over
go
or
ahead
under.
and check out our aim lab shirt around, and we're going to be hanging out with CNED for a
Let's
little
say
while
6.5, so
but
you have to be one or
let's
the
talk
other.
about how FUT can get back into this one, because look, we're going to call a spade a spade. We're going to bind.
Heavy
Strong
under.
map for 100 Thieves. So FUT's going to need to dig deep to be able to pull off this win, but we have seen them find success on this map in the past.
Yeah, but it's complicated, right? Are we assuming that they're going to be using the same composition? Again, it all comes down to getting that spike down. We were talking about it earlier today, and that was the key to the success in the last map. Now the head-to-head that we're going to see with a cryo that is completely on point and a scene that has struggled this much in the first map has to come alive.
I also see similar weaknesses on this map for FUT. They run the Omen comp with that double initiator between the Sky and the Kale, and I think they play their attack side very similar to Icebox, where they're sending one piece of util early, then contacting up. And I think a similar game plan of these proactive re-clears, swinging back in with this double scan comp, can really ruin the day for FUT here.
All right, well, let's go ahead hear what Coach Guys has to say as we get ready for map number 2.
I'm now standing by with Coach Gaius from FUT and Scala to do some translations. Now, Gaius, you haven't had too much time to prep for this opponent, but it feels like you are always going to get the bind in this matchup from 100 Thieves. So what do you make of their bind?
Guys, yani hazırlanacak belki de çok vaktiniz olmadı ama 100 Thieves'e karşı mutlaka bind'ın masada olduğunu biliyordunuz aslında. Onların bind hakkında ne düşünüyorsun? Bind hakkındaki fikirlerin neler?
Ya ilk önce bind'i bırakmamın sebebi Blizz'imize güvenmememizdi açıkçası. O yüzden de bind pickini mecburen açık bırakmak zorunda kaldık. Ama bence Leviathan maçında gayet iyi oynadık. Bence onu tekrardan gösterebileceğimize inanıyoruz. Ne kadar Icebox kötü geçmiş olsa da sonuçta ayağa kalkmayı tam şu an itibariyle bilirsek ilerisi için çok güzel olacak.
The reason we left bind open is that we didn't trust our breeze too much. That is why we made the decision to leave bind open.
Mistake.
Aside from that, we played really well on bind against Leviathan as well. So if we can repeat that and having had a not so good match right now, if we can get up and have a good match on bind, I think we will have a good
Like, this is the thing, right?
I
don't
believe in you
understand.
guys. Thank you very much.
Just
and
because
thank
you
very much,
ban
Scala, as
bind
well.
doesn't mean
And
they'll
coming
pick
up next,
Breeze,
it's gonna
bro.
be bind, and
It
Coach
doesn't
Guy
mean
is
that.
there
That
saying,
does
you know,
not
you just wanna get
automatically
that hot
happen. And
start,
in
you wanna
fact,
get that
when you've had a
momentum
couple
going.
days off to
But
prepare,
that's what you want
and you
out of
have
Icebox,
played
and
Breeze
100 Thieves
before,
didn't even give
right?
you
This
that
is not
opening
like
to
a
do so
FUT
because
have
they're
never
pressing
played
you to your
Breeze.
face.
It's
So
very
it's like,
clearly
what
they're
do you
like
do in
massive
time now when
permaban.
they have that
They
same
have
kind of
played
freedom?
Breeze
And
before.
not only
They
that,
have
we talk
won
about
on
the
Breeze
momentum, let's
before.
also think about
Right?
the
They
next
won
round
one of the
after
2
this
games
one,
they played on
based what
Breeze.
happened on
So yeah,
Icebox.
you're not feeling
Yes,
confident
you
about
know,
your
you
Breeze,
get
but
a
the
bit
thing
of
is, 100
entry, you
Thieves
get
will be looking
something
at it and
that
be
has
like,
leeway to
well,
get
Breeze
the
isn't
score
their
even a
best
bit
map
closer.
either.
But then,
Right?
even
They've
just
got
with
multiple
some
maps that are
practice,
better
100
than
Thieves
Breeze.
onto how to move around
Right,
the
there are
map,
multiple maps for 100 Thieves
against
that
FUT.
are
And
better
in
than
this one,
Breeze.
I'm
They've
just
only
scared
played
that
it
FUT is just
twice.
gonna
They
start
don't pick
sending it
Breeze.
after
Yeah,
round
they
3, just
fucking won
running
twice,
onto sides.
but
And
they've
100
only
Thieves
played
are
it
going to
twice
work
because
very
they
well
don't
with the
pick
space
it.
to get config utility.
Yeah, they're really good at giving a little bit of space and going for these super fast flood retakes.
In fact, they
back.
opened
There's
second
a
ban
great
Breeze.
stall util on this map between Cryo, Asuna, and Bank, all having nades to be able to.
Don't worry,
take
you voted
time
100
off
Thieves
that
to win
spike
anyway.
plant attempt.
But it
We're
just
looking at
is
FUT's
not
comp,
how map
and
vetoes
again,
work.
starting
Like,
on
again,
attack,
if
they're-
any of these coaches play poker, they are free. They are free wins in poker because they play one-handed poker with these map vetoes. Like, they only look at the cards that they've got and they don't try and assume what their opponent's going to do whatsoever. You know, there's no thought of what's my opponent doing. It's just fucking, oh, these cards are good, so I'll play. Oh, these cards are bad, I'll fold. That's what they do, essentially.
Is always the follow-up paranoia.
And when we get into the second half, you lose a lot of stall util. You're
Yes.
giving up that molly. Your smokes don't last.
And you
as
have
long.
no
There's a lot of
fucking
drawbacks
chance.
to this
Like,
comp,
oh,
which means
we
this
didn't have
attacking
confidence in our
side
Breeze.
needs to be stellar if
Don't
FUT wants
fucking...
chance in hell.
If
We're
you
gonna
get
need
more
to
than
dig
6 rounds on this
deep
map,
in order to
you've done
pass
well.
map 3, and
Well, that's
see
not
what
a good
goes
strategy, is
second
it?
go. For now, though, I'll send it over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's see what we get here as we move over on to bind. Looking
And
for-
you picked attack when their defense is really
That's what I'm
good.
seeking. As right now, 100 Thieves clearly using the downtime, watching the group stage play out, getting ready, getting
Careful,
geared up
TMV,
for
someone
playoffs,
could clip you and
it has
start
been
drama.
An absolute roaring start.
Like,
for
it
them.
literally,
But
I
can
can't
they
remember who
continue
did
that
it.
on
Someone did
mind?
it. Someone
Play
didn't
out.
ban their permaban in this tournament. And the other team didn't pick
Vanessa
their
was
fucking
talking about, one of the
permaban.
best maps, 400 Thieves, 6-1 on
Because
it.
they've
The only time
prepped
lost
some
was
other
the
map.
G2 in the upper final, so they've been near immaculate. They have phenomenal control on this map. They're so good at pushing and pulling you. And especially on this defender side, FUT's gonna have a lot of work to do. They're gonna get this series back. We'll try to force a map 3, and that's a good one from CNED.
CNED quick on the chase, able to do a little bit of additional damage there on a bang, takes him down to 74, and that's going to be the site opened up a bit here. Wrap back around through showers from Asuna, does have that. Ooh, paint shells available for him, but Adacaptain with a nice little kill. Takes down Bang and out, TP gonna be set, but EU still lurking here on the site.
They don't have the wall.
As Asuna quick on the TP, but takes quite a bit of damage, but Cryo eventually able to find that kill. EU now gonna be
after getting this kill, EU
2v2.
probably didn't need to do
Plan
that.
comes through. And HP very much
I mean, bro, you're just running.
advantageous here for the side of FUT.
Okay, only suppresses one, so they
from
should
Mr.
have a good
Fallen.
idea that Asuna is coming this
No
way.
util to speak of, though, for Asuna and Cryo.
Hold on.
Trying to get this retake going.
Okay, now they should know.
Flash just to check the info, but see if he wants to go all the way through elbow. Looks
I like
he's
this
gonna
though.
try.
This is what a nice way. Cryo now, yeah, just needs to show himself.
There within hookah. Asuna on the swing. Cryo potentially going to be the ultimate bait here for them. Swing out, spots one, finds that elimination.
Well played by 100 Thieves.
Follow-up. The fuse to come through, and 100 Thieves off to another strong start. Is Busio, and you don't have to question anymore. Man's up on his feet.
They're so disciplined. They're so good at coming up with ideas on the fly, or, you know, we saw it in Icebox where a lot of their prepared defenses were really good. Like Mimi was talking about at the desk, their reclears are amazing, but this one's just patience. This is just them as EU doing a good job holding his angle after the TP, you know, and they make them the move to try to catch them as they're trying to push through hookah.
Okay.
They're always looking to
In
find
trouble
those
for FUT.
advantageous situations. They're so good about finding them. Obviously, every team's looking for those, but it's the timing at which they do it that has set them apart so far here in stage 1 and now into this match.
From a solid entry into just that critical shutdown. Let's see if FUT have anything here. Going into the eco.
Okay, two sheriffs for FUT.
behind him. Fallen and CNED both picking those up.
There.
0 point able to note. Just the one there in lamps.
Find you.
On to up over the top. Asuna not quite seeing them here on the entry. Paint shell's now going to be set, and they're in a really rough spot. Goes for the spray. Going to be Fallen absolutely obliterated. Markboard pushed there from Cryo, but he'd already found 2 kills. Damage doesn't really matter. Weapons will be recovered as they juggle these over. Rifles to be carried.
Okay, they lose a Guardian.
Start here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they just look sturdy. Everybody's hitting their shots right now for 100 Thieves. And that's something that's really giving teams fits. This entire stage. Oh, what a mosh. That's so good to back him off there.
I mean, you see where Busio's at. I mean, he's just playing across the map.
1, 2,
Very solid lineup.
It's even the macaroni penguins.
Like some of those Viper lineups.
Thanks for the 3
From
months.
over on the other side of the map, right?
Yeah.
You're just yeeting them to the other side. Bustio gonna be the one to try to maintain long A controls. They don't have a Sky in their composition for 100 Thieves, but can use that Dizzy pretty
Okay,
effectively to get
yesterday
info.
has
Gonna
found some
use the
space
Omen
here in
smoke
shower.
to gain a little bit of space, but for now, no full commitment from FUT. Looking to see if maybe they can get a pick, get some space, and then crunch through hookah. So far, though, they have identified positions.
I think when
but
you're
they
playing
haven't
100
done
Thieves,
any damage.
They're very fanned out at the moment. You see Cracks just all the way back. As Boombot try to scout outside.
you want to create pressure
There's no
one
one.
side, and then
Picked
either
up by
fast
CNED.
go the other.
Still in a very aggressive position.
Because they will
Asuna
do
wanting
this.
to try to take him down. Doesn't send the paint shells. Adacaptain able to get over top of that.
Just
Mosh.
gets
Keeps
out.
himself safe and alive for now. A minor amount of damage going to be taken there as Paranoia across Cryo.
Oh,
Tucking
and
away
Yesterday.
inside here. Now ready for the swing out. Adacaptain pushing forward. Not noted at all. Taken down. Cryo on the lurk. Coming up with the goods. Trying across those. Last time he's going to be decent. Asuna will find one before getting taken down. CNED with 2. Gives him a man
30
advantage here.
seconds left.
The plant gets ready to come through. Slow creep up, head gonna be spotted. Busio swinging on the corner, finding with the first one, not able to adjust though. This Fallen does take him down, that's gonna be the cleanup.
Okay, flip it around. This is actually, they kind of stumbled their way into it, and it kind of worked perfectly for them, right? The TP out, as we've taken shower control already, and come A, it kind of all worked perfectly. I'm not sure that it was truly meant to. That reclear from 100 Thieves kind of helped them, I
They just
think.
kind of forget about that corner, pay the price, lose a player, but still, the post-plant positioning's great. Showers control is theirs, thanks to that TP. And able to hold it down, and there we go. Now we're getting into it. Now Yedijay's getting fired up, trying to keep the boys rallied, trying to keep them in play, but
Okay, he goes
Cryo
for the
already
outlaw.
has
They've only got 2 light
orbital
shields.
strike, so this is going to be a tough round here for FUT. Do have that
And Asuna is
outlaw
one
for
of them, though.
Yedijay.
It's only 2 players with half armor, though.
Yeah.
But Asuna is one of them. Goes for the peek, and oh, yep, that clips
He
him.
got tagged.
Down to 42.
You get shot, you lose the rounds, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Aiden, OCE.
I didn't
Aiden,
know I was
OCE.
subbed to you, the fuck. Hashtag the win.
Thanks for the 4 months.
CNED looking to try to take some space aggressively.
They're being so good about not giving up any space right now. CNED took half damage in that exchange, and that's going to back them off. They're going to try to make a go of it. 3 players identified. Going to try to go for the weak side, but immediately EU is wrapping around.
Right, they come to short, so again, create pressure and then fast go the other way.
This position in the meantime, but they'll push up through long. Trying to make sure that this is in fact where the play is going to be coming through. The plan now coming through.
Oh my
There's the
goodness.
orbital up over the top, and Cryo collects 2. Finds himself a third as Quacks does get taken down. Bang to the box. He's on for the ace, but can't quite find it. Yedijay able to put him down, but now he's out in the open and still manages to win out on the duel. TP back across, but look at Bang. He's here for the catch. He intercepts, and that is going to be 3-1.
I mean, Cryo doing the Lord's work there, because everyone else was losing their fights as well.
The paint shells alone, I thought, oh boy, they're in trouble, and then the orbital strike comes, and it just lights out.
What an alley-oop setup.
Woo! Oh, it's so good. It gets 3 of them, too.
I mean, and there's a paint shells lobbed in. Just everything in the kitchen sink absolutely obliterated.
And the reveal.
The reveal on the hunt for the wall bang setup as well. Gorgeous from the side of 100 Thieves.
Okay, back down on
So
Nico.
good. Judge for Asuna. Something to keep track of.
CNED
as
does
he's
have
a
an
new
outlaw.
guy.
And again, we got 3 light shields.
Somebody else has rifles, though, for the side of 100 Thieves. Just that outlaw again for CNED.
Cryo hearing the tap on this orb. Pit available here for Yedijay.
Bring them down.
Prowler to try to check. Cryo chasing off the back. They do reveal 1. Looking for the swing out here as again the C is going to be coming through, and Cryo able to play off the back of it once again flawlessly. 11-3 on that brim at the moment here as a swing out. CNED able to take down EU. Nice little reveal there for him as Cryo does get himself a third, but then gets taken down. Weapon potentially able to be recovered if they can get themselves over towards Showers, but for now, Bustio able to isolate and pick off Cracks. Timing a little bit missed, but as he swings back over to Lamb, he will be able to take him down. 3
Okay,
players
clean
still
enough
alive.
for 100 Thieves. Again,
now
a little
up by 3.
reclear here.
I mean, the
as,
util usage here for
beat
100
the
Thieves
judge.
is so good right now. I mean, EU is absolutely on top of it with those
Here
seasons.
goes Stinger with ult. Okay, they do have 4 ults here, so this is one that they
swing out to make
probably
sure that they've
should
got a little
win.
bit of extra space. Yeah, you lose to the outlaw there because you only have half armor, but you're able to set yourself
Pinging
up
back
nicely.
here, maybe?
12-4 for
for this
Cryo right now
outlaw.
on a
It's the
brimstone.
scoreboard.
Yeah,
This is insane.
man, they didn't tell him he's not playing Jet anymore. Like he's still fragging out. I mean, that 4K round was absolutely monstrous, but man, they're so with it. The util combos are great. Bustio nails a great dizzy, anticipates the plant timing.
Oh, okay. Well, not sure what the dog doing there, but CNED on the entry, able to find Bang with that showstopper. Asuna still trying to hold that at bay. Blast back, trying to offset, but can't quite align the crosshair. Yedijay does manage to find that opener. Reveal on the phone, but now the man advantage here for the side of FUT, as that's going to be the pit invested as well.
Okay, tough now for 100 Thieves. I mean, you do have a Gecko ult.
Flash in the face. EU going to have to play back as Brucio's just walking over top of the paint shells.
Got a thrash.
Just disrespecting the utils.
Cryo gets this kill here.
Thrash
So we're
is
taking a
right now.
1-for-1
With
for
the
some
backstab.
reason.
Another orbital strike
Gotta be kidding.
online. He's going to send that one through, but now he's caught util in hand. Friendly fire, Brucio dead. Cryo kills him off. And EU's like, just gonna maybe leave. Gets a headshot on the Yedijay. That is the pit down. 1v2, but time very much not on his side. This round will be FUT's, as this is gonna be a bit of a head scratcher, I think, for the 100 Thieves camp.
Just got done complimenting their util usage, and then, oh, that one didn't go their way.
No.
But
minor miscommunication.
Yeah. I think maybe they were going to use the orbital strike to then thrash to try to catch players who are leaving that orbital strike
yeah, they
radius
used both those
potentially
ults
or
though
something
as
like
well.
that. But it just kind of catches the edge of him there. Oh, he did throw the thrash.
Minor readjustment. He's right on the edge of it. Decayed down.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Well, he's nonplussed by it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's just very funny. There's no other way of saying it. Okay, Bang. I mean, the buy is amazing.
Showstopper. And that Nightfall available here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, their alt cycling is so good right now. Only one player going to be vulnerable to that outlaw of Yedajay. So still sticking with this strategy. Our FUT, yeah, they found picks with it. They haven't been able to find much else. And they've been really just stymied for the most part. Even getting to plants, only got what, 2 down on Icebox?
Yeah.
It's crazy how good this defense is that 100 Thieves puts at you. It's a little bit of a utility exchange.
Okay, they're gonna come to this B. Hit there again. For actually finding the right sides here, you know, they are actually playing decently well. That Colin's been okay here.
Spot out one. Pop flash into Hookah. Entry now coming through. Paranoia as well. Going to be committed as there's the entry. And sniped out of the sky is CNED. Full flash connecting though. EU
just live now.
pull back, but now the Nightfall going to be in play. Showstopper in play. Austin looking for the entry there. Unable to find him. Busio able to put cracks down. EU now going to be taken down, but Cryo arriving.
2v2. Spikes down.
Bring this back into a 2v2.
Oh, Cryo finds a perfect timing again.
The closer.
Just sneak
Cryo,
out.
another
Just
multi-kill
getting proactive,
round.
getting aggressive,
Already
getting
halfway
active.
towards that next orbital strike.
Back on an eco timeout,
Move up
maybe.
by 3 once again. 16, 5, and 0.
Even if this is a fast map, he's on pace to drop a 30 bomb. I mean, he's just outrageous right now. Oh my God, that's snappy. It's so good. And they just kind of line up for him, sure, but still, the control is amazing. I mean, Cryo has just really hit another level since kickoff. I mean, he has just been outrageously good, no matter what role you're putting him on, whether it be the Jet, the Gecko, the Brimstone here. Ooh, bang.
Drifting away. Decent timing there as the flash does connect. He takes a little
Flash
bit of
comes out
damage.
as well. Nice snake bite.
He'll be backpedaling, avoiding that paint shell. As Mosh into the corner. Yeah, that's going to be CNED taken down. It's completely caught. Now spray. Getting ready to open up. It's Whippy there. Lucian. Bang going to be taken down as well. EU. But
get Cryo on the job.
Out of Captain. Snappy with a headshot. Gives them the man advantage. Gives them some
Okay,
weapons.
Ascent
Handed
doesn't
over.
take the TP. That's big.
Paul
That's
with a
still
heal.
going to push backside
Back
anyway.
up to about 100 HP. Wrap around, Asuna, Cryo, making the long journey, but FUT, they could just creep this over to A. It looks like that's maybe what they're considering here.
Yeah.
Especially as that paint shell comes through. And that should tell them where they want to go. But they will just drift through this this defender's spawn, rather. Get themselves over to that A side, but Asuna wrapping back across, reading this relatively well. Teleporter can be taken by Cryo.
Yeah, they're going to split. Now they've got the contact.
But Cryo now can't
towards
take
A.
the TP. He has to come back
Coming
this
from
way
two
now.
different angles. Like to see some patience here out of Asuna.
He's playing this quietly. They don't want to take the teleporter. They don't want to alert any position.
I mean, but if he clears all this
So
out.
they're going to be holding behind here, as it is a backside plant.
Stack.
Cryo
He's gotta
starting
know.
to rotate around here. Molly at the ready, reads it well, sends it out of Captain, having to drift across that one, and Asuna's there for the catch. Collects the first one, Cryo, able to find them both!
Send Cryo on the job. When everyone else is whipping, just sending
This
Cryo.
Brimstone cannot be stopped! Half defuse, passed over to Cryo. One away from a third.
I mean, how did
orbital
they not
strike
get that
in
kill?
the half. And that's just round 8, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just
I
insane.
mean, it wasn't even clean.
It looked like
It
this
was-
was going to be FUT's
what is
round. They
that?
were going to get that thrifty
Ugly.
going off some nice shooting with the Sheriffs. That's going to force a timeout here. I like the way they call this. They're anticipating a player to wrap through spawn, so they just stack it.
Again, the little
But it's
plans
a
that they
great
come up
molly
with.
from Cryo. He sniffs out that position with so much being
Guys,
cleared by
come on.
Asuna. He's able to say,
Come on,
he's
Cracks, bro.
probably in link. Use your molly there, and I'll swing in and finish the job. And then Cryo's just too good, takes down both of them. Unbelievable what he's able to do.
Whoever's calling it out, it's just a perfect read. An open book right now, it would seem, for FUT. So timeout does come through.
No, ba 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 ba. No, 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 no. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Okay, the over-under was set at 6.5. Which would have been 4+. I mean, we're at 6-2 right now. If 100 Thieves win both pistols, I think we could get the under. I think it's still possible. And yeah, this is gonna be I mean, we've had some really, really long days. I mean, I doubt the GENG Fnatic game will be this one-sided, if I'm being honest. The loser of GENG Fnatic though will play against FUT. Just so you're aware. Derby 3444. Thanks for the sub.
What a blunder! What a whiff! To work together as a team.
I think elevated pick'ems though might be wrong.
Hit the orbital, both ults. Nearly online here for 100 Thieves. Cycle very much off here for the side of FUT. Okay, dog forward. Bang gonna get caught by that one. He does get taken down.
Okay, Bang maybe a little over aggro. I mean, this is the thing. It's still a 6-2. Like, you know, if you're 100 Thieves, you've won some clutch rounds in this one. You know, this isn't Icebox.
Reinforcements starting to come through. Sky smoke down, and Attica decides to spot a little bit faster.
Ivy 1, 2, 3, 4.
A
gift, or was that you? That was a new prime. And Derpy with a new prime. Thank you both.
I think they should rotate on.
What is that shot?
I mean, he can't die.
How does he get that entry? He's dead to rights.
I've got your trail.
But somehow Cryo comes away with it, puts down CNED. Paint shells try to slow up the shower's approach, but creep forward here onto the side itself. Asuna swinging out, cannot adjust fast enough to take out Yedajay. He finds the kill.
He's got the strike.
He's got the C's as well.
Spike planted.
Plan will come through. Cryo not snappy enough to find that one. Yedajay coming online.
Okay, just a little Atta Captain go kill round.
Looking for the backstab. Should it be necessary? EU now last one standing, and he has been noted. Shots coming his way. A little bit whiffy off the rip. Gives him an opportunity to at least deal some additional damage here, but multiple players out in front. Pushes forward. That's going to be the paranoia now. Connecting. Regains his vision. Cannot restabilize. Mr. Fallen will take him down.
Bit of confidence there for Mr. Fallen. Nice to see. Everyone else a bit scared, maybe.
As they get themselves a third round win.
And this is good news here for FUT, because they're starting to win some of these 1v1s. They're starting to get the advantages, playing off their own utility really nicely. They're just following that Trailblazer close.
Again, 100 Thieves not truly finding. I mean, this is
no,
insane.
that is dumb.
They actually cannot shoot Cryo.
It's dumb.
Yeah, I mean,
but we're actually on an eco here.
What do you do there if you're CNED? I mean, just
just
tip your
give Cryo
cap.
a gun, man.
Got the
Just
better of me
someone
there,
hero
sir.
buy him a gun.
But but they're winning 1v1s now. The shooting's starting to look a lot crisper for FUT. And all it took was that one round, and you've got 100 Thieves on an eco. A couple stingers, some sheriffs. Oh, he went sky high there.
Looking for the entry, push out
Beef
through
on
the wall though.
movement.
Asuna just dumping the clip, does end up falling, and Cryo as well. Going to be taken down. Haunt getting the reveal out. The EU trying to play this corner here, back truck.
Again, they got this fast flank coming in.
His way out through showers, outlaw in hand. C's thrown down, TP across, gets himself out to safety, but there's the instant dink and the kill. EU dragging this one back, now into a 3v3. Weapon not yet recovered. Lucio able
good
to
stuff.
find the shoulder shot there on a Fallen. Yet a Jim to clean up on the Bang, leaves EU all on his lonesome now with just that.
Okay, we have a game. There is a game going on.
Closing the gap. Now
It got still a little dicey maybe at times in the 3v3. Thankfully, Mr. Fallen was watching for this and was ready for it.
Get a big round win. And now you've got a
Otherwise,
couple
it
big
could have been
ults.
in
One side
big
100
trouble.
Thieves,
But
you've got that orbital strike. You've got the pit. It's a lot of tools to work with. A couple away from the pit is
timeout 100 Thieves?
It's going to be a timeout here for
Hey, we
100
made them
Thieves.
take a
Good
timeout.
time for one.
Let's go.
We've been so steady throughout this match, and
A win for
don't want
FUT.
to give FUT any
Oh,
life.
no, you're not
They
getting me.
Can rip it.
And I mean, yeah, on this map, I would say, like, maybe they need a little mental shift, because if Cryo wasn't going fucking crazy, they'd be losing this game, right? The only reason that they aren't is because Cryo's going crazy. So they need to, like, this isn't Icebox. Icebox was a stomp, but this other team has turned up in this map. Don't, because like in the round, not that last round, but the round prior, right, where we got Bang. Oh, and we saw it as well before, right? Where he's solo facing a smoke and he's kind of out wide. And it's like, buddy, if you get timing here, like, you've just lost us the round for no reason, to do nothing, right? And then we saw in the next round as well where he's up, pushed long on his own. The dog comes and he just dies, you know, and we're just in a bad spot. Like, you just need to chill a bit. But they do have a Brim ult again. We got Viper's Pit on the line as well.
He's been bringing the energy as always, so they're going to need a lot of it. Try to take down this difficult 100 Thieves team on this map, but so far they're doing a good job. That last round they worked the map nicely. Starting to make good reads on where the overstacked players are and trying to attack the weaker sides. You know, they get a couple kills. They use the Hawk to get some information. Okay, yeah, Cryo jumps into hookah, gets one, but after that they made a great decision to TP and go over to A. So they're starting to read the map.
Yeah, just going to be a full send over here on towards A. Asuna going to be dropping down off the top truck. Wary about that position, that push from Showers. Fight going to be sent very early here from the side of Yeta J. Wanting to try to open up as much space as humanly possible here as CNET up over the top of the truck, but he is still full flash and he's still plus forwarding right into Cryo's open arms. Flex the kill, tapping to the spike, a little bit of spray across. Asuna just fishing for something. Boostio able to find one. Orbital strike now going to be coming through, and Cryo collects another 2 kills. A 4K from him. As I'm not sure what Six said in the timeout, but if he said Cryo go kill, then he stuck to the plan. 23-7-1.
The genius.
I mean, that was
ball.
Weird from CNET. We team flash. We omen flash. We double team flash him, I think, right? Yeah, no assist on this. We double team flashed our Raze.
And they completely corral the
into everyone just standing around and getting Brim ulted.
Plant area. And that's why you're able to get these huge kills from Cryo. And it's just brilliant game planning right now again from 100 Thieves. Yeta J. Oh goodness.
Yeah, really good spray across Yeta J. Staying stagnant here as that's going to be the Trailblazer. Does it check? I don't think it's checked.
Nope.
I don't think they've noted Boostio at all.
They don't know.
Poison Orb dropped. Boostio still just stuck here. Waiting it out. Flash in towards Garden. Turns from it. Out of Captain. Spotted. Dealt with the swing. Boostio guns them both down. And what a brilliant trap set up here from 100 Thieves. Somehow completely unspotted by that Trailblazer.
It was more
they just knew
bad
that
play
angle
by
that
FUT.
Trailblazer had been taking. It was taking that corner tight, trying to deal with Bang. And Boostio just said, okay, I can work with that, no problem.
Trailblazer just not an ambi turner, can't check left. Right now, throwing down CNET, able to open up with 1 as Bang will fall.
Gets another kill.
Rotate here, but TP in from behind now as well. Asuna arriving, going to be noted. Can't quite draw that weapon. Tracks. Eventually able to find the kill. Take him down. It's a 2v3. Potentially winnable position here for the side of FUT as Fragment goes out, trying to zone him off. Is he over the top?
Bro, you have to play for ult here, Boostio. Yeah, I like that
winner. Now coming through, 25 seconds left on the clock. Wingman looking for the spot, looking for the days. Will be able to find as the C's connects on the 2. The Thrash now collecting them both. Delivered unto death as CNET trapped, gunned down. And 100 Thieves, they wanted that 8
okay.
4.5.
8-4.
They get so much value out of their ults, other than the time they killed Boostio with it. Other than that, they're very, very good with them. They have
the C's find so much value on this one.
If he gets a pick,
like the Fade C's from EU on this map is unbelievable.
And this trap setup from
like
Boostio, he just
you would think it's the most OP ability by a mile.
There's a reason the man won champions with EG last year.
Again, the combos that we're seeing coming through here from 100 Thieves.
EU
brutality. I mean, the Nightfall on top just is like you're screwed here. Absolutely gorgeous to see. 100 Thieves out in a very firm position, 8-4. We'll send this over to the analyst desk to break down the action for the first half.
Ah, dearie me.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. 100 Thieves continuing on their winning ways from what we saw in Icebox and bringing that same kind of energy, same kind of play style into this one. And also really just preventing FUT from being able to get any kind of presence in this map. They got a few rounds, but it's still been tough for them to get in there.
Yeah, but again, these
Under is still possible.
Off of a lot of hero plays, kind of late round clutches.
Again, if they win pistol, they're not out of it. And I do think 100 Thieves defense side is their better side.
In particular, the way in these late rounds they are stalling the plant was
I do think their defense side is slightly better, but
and Cryo on this utility when they're defending the A site is on point. It's a seize, then staggered with a molly, then the next player's already rotating in, and maybe you have a nade coming in from Asuna. It was on point, and on top of that, Cryo is just disgusting.
Jesus, that's almost 500
on Brimstone.
On Brimstone. It doesn't matter, like especially
Private
on the
Paper
defense,
X
it
until
doesn't matter
50
what
bits.
guy is. I assume that the
You
the
mentioned
difference is going to
poker
come when they
earlier.
move on
Do
to
you
the
play
attack, but
often
it's
or
also
not
the
really?
versatility.
I
We
think
also
the
know that
maths
EOS
analysis
is
side of it is really cool.
performing like this. It's just working
I used
so
to play
well.
a bit,
All
but
of
I
the
don't
changing
I
of
don't
pace, and
really
I think that
anymore now.
especially in the later half.
But yeah,
coach
I
was
think
just like,
poker is
"Guys,
just
you
an
need to slow
interesting
down
game.
because you're being too much on
And I
the
think
faces."
poker is a
And
good
those
way
last
of-
two rounds were perfect reads. The last rounds
It's
they
a
were hunting
good
for the
starting
orbs
point
to get
into
the
game
ultimate.
theory.
And the previous one was just like,
Right, I think
hear me out,
poker is
keep
a
on the
very
space.
good
They wanna
game
take
for
it, you can
learning
just spot
kind of,
retake. Don't overheat.
EU
you know,
lost the
the
Americas
game
Ascension
theory
Finals
elements
in
and
a
stuff that
close
you can
game to the
apply
guard,
to a
but
lot
then
of other
became
stuff, like
G2.
Valorant
He
map
fell
vetoes.
short there, but took an opportunity with 100 Thieves. And the rookie has been such a massive addition to this team, stepping up now on the global stage with a great half. 8-4, 100 Thieves have a good chance to close out cleanly here.
Yeah, well, now it's time to see if FUT can manage to bring this one back, or will 100 Thieves have that clean 2-0? Send it back over to Seth and Achilleos.
Which one do you want to be? You want to be Seth or Achilleos?
I'll take Seth.
Okay. You are now Seth.
Yay.
Seth
Thank you
and
guys
Achilleos.
for breaking down the action. I mean, 495. I get it. You see a number like that, your brain breaks.
Yes, my brain is melting, as are the players of FUT.
Yes.
It's insane what they're able to do.
See, 100 Thieves generally they will just play a
Util's
fast
so
attack
good.
side.
The launch to clear, the dizzy hit. They're getting a
But if
good
you can
entry
survive
here.
these kind of
Gonna
things,
push you
then
all. Go for the plant with the wingman.
Just, yep, season to the back, Mr. Fallen, going to be the K down, kill, collected, Cryo,
You
carrying
have a
on
fast
his merry
flank
way,
here.
now finds himself with 25 kills.
they'll be here before they
Though,
expect.
should be able to take him down, and will. Headshot going to be found. Paint
So
shield.
now what do they do?
The back there of the truck is Paranoia crashing across. Disconnect here onto Bang, but EU able to find out a captain. Now the
EU
swing
from
comes
Shower,
outside,
great
he's midair.
support.
As he hits that headshot, CNED absolutely obliterated. Lucio, he's wide swinging. He's playing like something. As Bang will go ahead and take him down. 9-4.
They can do no wrong.
Okay, they do win both pistols.
I mean,
And
the
again,
game plan is excellent.
FUT had a
The
decent
dump here is
idea though,
beautiful.
right? They were on
It's
the fast
basically
flank.
The same execution
These
they
guys
run
just thought that they were
quite
going to get
often on
pushed
this
though, I
A
think.
site. Dizzy, Mosh to
And
clear
so
the front
EU's
of
then
Shower.
supporting from Shower.
Snake bites in the back. It's
Which they did
so
see him
well
from that,
coordinated
holy.
and great shooting. EU has been just phenomenal on this fade. Yeah, he doesn't have enough kills because Cryo's stealing them all. I joke. He's setting up Cryo very nicely, mostly is what it is, but he has been phenomenal this map, as have all of the members of 100 Thieves with their util usage. It has just been a masterclass, and FUT are struggling to adapt time and time again. Look at this, Dizzy to clear, Haunt over the top to check the site. Now you do tuck in a tube there as Mr. Fallen, so he's gonna try to reposition. Let's see if 100 Thieves can account for this, but they took too long. This might just be a TP. Nope, they're gonna go for it.
Asuna entering, able to find one before getting taken down there.
Oh, for one.
Puts him down. Yeah,
Just take
teleporter
it,
now
take
going to be taken. It's only out of captain on this side of the map to try to intercept, to try to slow down this approach. Dizzy over the top though. Yep, able to spot him out. They know that he's in behind the box. Swing out. He's still going to be good for one. Cryo. Let's put him down
That's
though.
one. Was trying to destroy wings.
26, 27.
I'm gonna get a 30 bomb in.
This man is looking for the 30 bomb.
Give him
See that?
more.
Just right outside of the smoke here at Heaven, just waiting to see if anybody moves, but there is no movement whatsoever from the 100 Thieves camp. Everybody
the big
statuesque.
flank. This could get a
Just
kill.
holding their
And I mean,
angles, holding their lines.
any kills here would get out rifles.
Giving nothing over to FUT at the moment, who need to start pushing this one, or at least be ready to try to pick off some of these exits. Get a J on the approach. Cryo gonna be taken down. Get a J able to find one. Leaves Bang on his lonesome. Push off on that defuse. CNED. He'll be able to find that headshot. He'll be able to carry over a weapon, but that is still gonna be the round.
You
Getting
didn't
away
die
from
because
them.
you threw a nade
He
at him.
can't even carry over that Vandal.
You died because you threw a nade at him.
Clutch coming through. 10-4. 100 Thieves get themselves up to double digits.
I mean, for what it's worth, it's a pretty good round for FUT.
Yeah, damage dealt.
Yeah, damage dealt. You don't get the win, but you do just about everything else. You would have loved to have kept that Vandal for sure, but still, I mean, Bang playing this very, very well. A lot of players might just think, oh, I have the gun advantage. I'm just going to stick my head out and just spray him down with a Bulldog, but respects how good CNED is with the Sheriff and plays it correctly to play for time. Nicely
Yeah, 100
handled
Thieves
here.
will probably just force you. I
See
would
what
have
this looks
expected,
like.
yeah.
And by the way,
Judge.
oh, this good. Looks like it's going to be fast.
Dizzy over the top,
Oh
able to get the
my.
blind on the two, up and over.
Oh,
Get a change. He's
but he
able to
whiffed.
spray him down. Asuna dead on entry. Not even that much damage dealt somehow. J still at
TP.
84. Wingman pushing forward. EU trying to dodge out on the flash. Does get taken down, but the kill still looking decent here for the side of 100
Spike
Thieves.
does get denied. 3v3.
Spike plant does get interrupted, however. Boostio down to 8.
From Boostio, but he's too slow here.
3v3, and this is going to be a very sticky situation for 100 Thieves.
Especially with the spike not going down.
Mr. Fallen's watching for this lurk, so Boostio only at 8 health, taking his time, trying to see if there's contact, trying to wait this out, see if his teammates can create some attention over towards the site that he can use to his advantage, but just trying to keep track of it. Knows they're stuck in showers.
Paranoia sent, some spray across, bang now. Low on HP, down to 43. Rotation being heard there.
Boostio gets seen as well. They use the one smoke.
Towards main, but Cryo finds an opener. It's going to be out of competition.
They should know that they're both here.
Molly in towards the back. Spike recovered. TP taken, and Cryo left here, waiting for that backstab opportunity.
30 seconds left.
Plant
Did they
being ready
hear
now
both
come
TP?
through on the opposite side of the map. Cryo still lurking, and they're starting to drift right in towards his open arms. I don't think they have any read on this whatsoever. There's the first one to fall. Cryo picking him off, rotating back, not overstaying. Mr. Fallen slow on the chase, but now a 1v3. Everybody so very low on the opposite side. But can he isolate and find these picks? Because right now, 100 Thieves not reading his approach. Cryo, though, turns back, and of course he is good for the shot. Another 3-piece, another round.
This is one of the best maps of all time, and he's done it before on Bind.
2-0 victory here.
It's unbelievable.
He's what? Is he on 30 already? 30 and 9.
Just insane.
39 and 3. We might be seeing a new ACS record.
That's literally what I was just thinking of Kilios.
Down you go.
He's on pace for it, I feel like. I don't know how many first kills he's got in this half. I don't know if it matters. He's got another orbital strike. So good luck in this post plant to FUT, who's also on an eco. Having to save up for potentially that final round.
Don't play Icebox and Bind.
And 100 Thieves is so good on this dagger side. There it is, just a clear space. They've got to judge again. Oh my god.
Slobber over the ghost. Asuna spotting a target-rich environment, swaps back over.
Saddam missed what I'm sure was a crazy rant after you saw FUT float Bind.
And now it's just Captain slow rotating back through the spawn.
I mean, they never really had a chance.
5 players from 100 Thieves out for blood, hungry for it, but they're both going to get cleaned up. Cryo and Asuna
were they trying to get Cryo kills? I actually think that's probably what they were doing.
A little bit too much disrespect. It's going to be a weapon now passed
I think they were trying to get Cryo kills. I think Asuna is jumping around for him to get
killed. Will
killed.
put an end to it. Says this is where the miracle stops. You will not be finding a 1v5 victory against us. Match point now found by 100 Thieves.
The tempo's been insane for 100 Thieves. It's just go, go, go. These util dumps they have to take control of short are so good. This time around, they just use the orbital strike to do it, and then they just keep going, taking a page out of paper.
It's gonna be a fast one, as a game, very fast one.
Towards spawn through Link.
Yeah, yesterday with a naked off.
You do have the op now for J actually. Not going to be in Cena's hands.
Thrash off the rip though.
Yeah, Thrash just to check hookah. Nobody home.
Still full commits it into the site. Fallen going to be collected. J able to find one with that operator, but Asuna quickly chasing in from behind. J quick swap onto the weapon. Boom bot.
Okay, we're trolling a little bit.
HP, but he's still able to find the kill. So Asuna dead. Plant coming through. Cryo playing very aggressively, very far forward. As Bang on this linger in from behind could absolutely devastate. J cannot readjust.
2v1.
Boostio cleaning up 2, leaves now Cracks on his lonesome to try to clutch it out. 1v2, looks for the first, gets a headshot, gets the spot on the bang, and a smattering of damage. And he readjusts to keep FUT in the game. 5th round win coming through. They're still hanging in there as the Red Bull clutch comes across, but it is a long road back.
I mean, you just feel like 100 Thieves is going to take these rounds anyway. They're doing a great job of spreading the map, coming at you from so many different angles all the time. On their defender side, they were doing this, but this time it's accounted for. Some nifty shooting there from Cracks. At least gets them.
Wait, I thought it was 2v2.
A round,
okay.
but it's the first one they found on their defender side here on Bind.
That's fair
Thieves,
enough.
By the way,
That's
has been
fair
really
enough.
good on their
I
attacker
thought
side
it
of
was
Bind. There's only been
2v2.
one team who's been able to force them to go negative, and that was G2 on their attacker side on this map. So, and now they've got
get Cryo more kills. Come on. Oh.
A lot of tools to work with, but Cracks and CNED really close.
They
to the
don't
ultimates
want
as
us
well.
to know what happened next.
So the orbs being heavily guarded by both sides. Although it looks like Showers. No, but, you know, no
That was not
one's
me.
willing to
That
commit.
was
They're
them.
worried their
What the fuck
scraps
do you mean? I
potentially
didn't pause.
at these orbs. So for now, just kind of getting some info, poking and prodding our 100 Thieves, trying to identify anybody they can. And look at this corner, but it's checked by EU. He is just so aware.
Yeah, quick TP out. I mean, Nightfall Showstopper, a decent combo. If they want to throw those both at a site. Get a J. Swing out wide, but it's going to be a Showstopper to start things off. Swing out, looks for the double pump, but can't quite find it. Bang. Able to take him down, able to stay alive. Showstopper not going to find the kill, but does get a decent amount of damage, and Asuna is able to put down
GG.
CNED. 2 mana damage now here for the side of 100 Thieves as they look to bring
There's a
Find
Nightfall
to
as
an
well.
end. Wingman up over the top, putting back sight. There's Nightfall. At the ready here from EU.
How the fuck have you got that there?
They know how to captain's an elbow.
Sends it, Cryo, finding himself another
Yes,
kill. Finding
Cryo.
his second, and Boostio.
Yeah, GG.
Notes out a captain around the back. It's a flawless finish.
Okay. They did just about hit the over on the 6 rounds. Just about they hit the over. They got 7. So if you said over, good job. I said we're not counting that. I said no. Just getting a classic kill doesn't get free gun, by the way. I always interpret it as like, oh wow, that's a kill. How's the classic got that kill? Boostio had a 2k through smoke. He did. We didn't get an ace though, did we? The classic thrifty? But he's low HP, no? The guy that he killed? Well, 100 Thieves won, so that's good for this. Five-man classic thrifty free gun. Yeah, but like the free gun, by the way, is not the fucking how like just winning a round. They won the round because Boostio jumped over a turret and got a free kill. And then they won the round because they picked up a rifle and got two kills with it and won on time. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. It's like a 30-meter right-click kill. You guys are trolling me. I'm getting trolled right now. He got 2. 1 was free. 1 was a free kill. He got fucking 2.
A little bit shy.
In fact, they were both free kills because they didn't know where he was. The jumping classic kill from Asuna, again, is like a kill that, like, if we ran that back with that situation, a classic versus a sheriff on someone who's tagged that close range with a right click, anyone, I get that kill with a classic. It's not just, oh, the classic got a kill.
They showed it today. I'm now joined by Boostio from 100 Thieves for a quick interview. 大家好，我们现在邀请 Boostio 选手在这个台上做一次采访。你们上一次来到国际大比赛的时候，你们是拿下了一次冠军。所以我想问问你，这一次你的感受是什么样？你觉得你们这个队也可以拿一次冠军吗 ？Last time we saw you on the international stage, you took home the big prize. You were the winners. I wanted to ask you, what are the vibes like this time around? Do you think you guys could, as this team, are able to take the crown as well?
I mean, I definitely think we are the best team in the world right now, probably. I think there's a lot of good teams in the tournaments like PRX and Fnatic. Super excited to play them. But I mean, after what we did in Americas and what we did today, I mean, no one can say that we're not at least top 3.
I agree. 他说我自己
Hello,
肯定
Dojima.
觉得我们是在世界上最
No
强
raid
的
notif. Oh, the dog
一
raided
两
me.
个别的队也很强，像 Paper Red
Thank you,
或者是
Jorgamo.
Fnatic 但是我们这
I
种
do
打
need
得
a
这么
I do need a
精彩
fucking
的
raid
一
thing,
场
don't
在
I?
这个舞台
Why
上，
don't I
在
have one?
Americas
That's a
的
good point.
结果
I'll have to
我
set
觉
up that
得
as
没有
well.
人在世界上会觉得我们
Thank
不
you,
是
Jorgamo.
排第3、第1、第2的最好的队第二个问题，我想问你是
After watching 100 Thieves, you're missing the best game.
一个对手
Imagine watching that fucking game and not watching Fnatic versus GENG. Then again, it's probably what?
What's he like as a teammate?
What's
3
Cryo like
a.m.
as a teammate?
But-
I'd say he's like very stoic. The best player in the world or one of them.
I've been up since 9
and he's just a good dude
a.m.
overall.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Holy,
Not much.
that's
He's a very
rough.
quiet guy. Just,
Yeah, that's
just does his
fair.
thing.
他说
I have bracket 9 a.m.
队友们，他是一个非常安静的一个人，不是这么说话的
Bro
一个人，但是他打得非常非常好。第三
What
个
rank are
问
you
题是
TMV and
想
do you
问
always ignore your
我们
ranked
在台上
games?
看过
Will we ever get
拿
to
上
see
的
you
小
play?
玩具，我们看过小
Yes,
狗
go
狗或
to
者是
sleep.
别的东西，但为什么
Go
你
to
今天
sleep.
拿了一个小珠子，还有
And thanks for the
可爱
sub
的
as well.
在
Oh, was it a
打比赛
gift?
之后给你们的对手看一看。We've seen
Roadman with a
like
gift to
animals on
Jorgamo.
stage, and we know that Icebox likes to bring out the dogs. I think
Well,
Captain
you
had
can
an
go to
octopus.
sleep knowing you
a shark or something.
now have a
What's
sub
with
to
the
this
pig? Why have
channel.
you brought a pig out?
I don't know. Just after or at the beginning of this year, I just started calling everyone pigs for I don't know why, but it just became a thing, and then
But yes,
I just started
go to
calling
sleep.
everyone that I play against pigs. So then we got a pig plushie for me to bring on stage and to point at.
All to watch 100 Thieves
them a
stomp.
pig.
It was lucky
so they
then
know what
that
you're trying to
100
say.
Thieves won
Okay,
so
okay.
fast.
他
Imagine if this
是
was a
在
close
今年的
best
时
of
候
3.
他
Full
是
best of
所有
3.
的人对他来说是个小珠子，他想让他们的队
Can I make the
手们
screen
知道
more
他
vibrant?
感觉他们
Wait,
都
you
是
just want
珠
me
子，
to do
比他
this?
不是比较跟他来说不是让他那么好，所以他就是想大家都知道，所有的人对他来说
Let me just-
是小珠子。Thank you very much, Booster, for this interview. Best of luck in the next round.
Thank you guys.
Is this
That was a
vibrant
great
enough for you?
first match, but we have GENG versus Fnatic coming up next.
I can't even put it on the right spot.
4 teams have been eliminated from the competition. 4 teams have fought their way out of the Swiss stage. But today, the 4
What the fuck am I doing?
#1 seeds enter the competition. It's playoff time in Shanghai, baby. We're about to see a great matchup between 2 incredible teams. The
Bruh.
bombastic 100 Thieves going up against the
Cryo had
ambitious
light
FUT.
shields
What
ghost
a
on
way to kick off
Icebox
the
for bingo.
playoffs.
Takes a little bit, but Asuna getting himself
Bro,
boosted
what
back
the
over
fuck?
top, able to find one, swings out, notes that there's a player behind him.
Oh,
He's able
that's
to
the
find three,
chat
but
that I'm on
back
there.
up to Mr. Fallen finding one apiece, swap over to the classic, and Asuna suddenly on for the ace. There it is, they almost aligned for him, but either way, he finds the opening kill, and Bang is quick with a response, quick with a follow-up.
Pause. Come on, pause. Listen. Pause. Food.
An aggressive op, able to find
What the hell have I done? I have to like unlink it. What the fuck? Ungroup. Is that correct? No. Is that correct? No. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, how do I group them again? Look at that.
This is why old people shouldn't have unsupervised
Oh, it
access
is
to
wrong.
technology.
It is wrong still. It's too low. My camera is too low. Okay, ungroup again. No, I want to move you. Is that right? Okay, that looks right. I am using the arrow keys. We're good. Okay. Well, that was a fucking quick stomp, wasn't it?
Dorjimucha like that?
Someone said, someone asked what rank I was. I'm currently diamond. Will we ever see you play? I mean, I've played games on stream before. Not ranked. Although I do think maybe maybe off-season ranked games with people. 5 people from chat. Anyway. Match 2 is good. Yes, I do tend to IGL. I do IGL. And tend to not be the most frank. Thing is, when I play with my friends, I have to try and like rein them in, you know, from doing stupid stuff, I think. I become much more focused on like what they're doing. Because I'm like, guys, can we just not troll? In Throw City, it's not as bad because generally the ranks, you know, are pretty high. So when, you know, you say like, oh, let's do this, people know what you mean and people know how to use their util and shit. So in Throw City, it's not as bad. But in Throw City, I'm often playing against better players than me. So it's like an offset, you know. I don't have to focus on what as much other people are doing. But then I'm also playing against people who are just better than me. So, you know, that kind of offsets it and I just lose fights anyway because of that. But, you know. And also I do troll in Throw City quite a lot. Okay, so 100 Thieves beat FUT convincingly. Elevated in shambles. Whilst they wait. What I mean, I already won some of these games. Oh, let's watch the fucking Throw City video, shall we? Hopefully Canada Man doesn't copyright strike me.
Can you hop on AIM Labs?
No.
There's a guy here.
I don't have AIM Labs. Okay, here we go.
They're great. Reeling them in.
This is some Throw City clips. Join Throw City if you haven't already. Join APAC Throw City.
Spike down B.
I don't know how NA Throw City is doing. How is NA Throw City doing?
Still doing trouble.
Spike planted.
I think Omen and Kills are both main.
Terry's a part of the video that might scare you without copyright. My video hasn't been claimed yet, so you should be fine.
Okay.
Yes. Let's go. If you break it, I have Omen killed.
I'll just mute it when it is.
They're in.
Nice. They're on there. So good.
He was on site.
Go for the ace. Second ace. You got my power ace?
The I buy power ace.
He's right there. Give me the ace.
The I buy power ace.
No one's peeking before like everybody else shows up.
When will the next game start? Like, probably the next hour, I would guess.
Give up draft.
Do not ask Canadaman about the TC judge incident.
No way, you gotta give
Change your Cypher 42. Nice.
Okay.
Ali. KO behind 78.
Oh, is this APAC? Do we have APAC Throw City?
One enemy remaining.
Awesome.
Let's go, Carrot.
Well, I'll just mute it. Why are they playing the fucking song from fucking Blue's Clues?
Down, attacker spawn.
Oh,
all on the side. You are insane.
Carlos!
How are you alive?
I'm not.
Just stick around it. What?
I am.
That is objectively
What?
Oh,
all on the side. You are insane.
One's behind you,
How are you alive?
Who is your favorite
How do
team
you
to
live
watch
this?
play that's still in Shanghai?
That is objectively
I'm ulting.
Oh, this is huge.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no. Tell me why. Is this the copyright part?
No, don't.
There's one in tree. I'm fucked.
One enemy remaining. There.
That's true too.
Oh my no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what?
How did he die to a shotgun? FM?
Not anymore. What the fuck is he doing? Oh my.
Trying to knife, but
No way.
Bad, not bad. One by one.
All together, tell me why.
Flash Phaser takes 11 months. What did FM think of this?
We are not real. We are not real.
Tell me why it's nothing but a hole. Oh, yo, Cypher. Look above. Look like in front of you, Cypher.
Bro, yeah.
In front of
I
you.
see it. I see it, bro.
Tell me why. What was this? Just like one day of it all?
Oh, no, man! Actually ran into that. Oh. No, man! Actually ran into that. Holy shit.
What? RT. Oh, from what?
From you, Kekse.
Oh my god, bro, I'm shaking.
Wait, Kekse.
Wait, do this to me.
Kekse.
Bang time.
I'm gonna flash, okay? 1, 2, 1! Fuck!
Bravo.
1, 2, 1.
You are below me in every aspect of life.
oh, look at the leaderboard.
Ey, Uli, du bist sogar noch schlimmer, ne?
Halt's Maul.
Bro can't even get past that. He's
Behind
too
the wall.
fast.
As long as one of you just lives, you can still be fine.
Who said ascended? Lamar. Lamar.
Last player
This
standing.
guy is ascended.
Just live.
It's actually fucking great. No. What the fuck? Like actually.
Oh.
What a fool, bro.
Oh, that's so cringe. Why is there 2 on C, man? There's 3, I think.
Oh, I'm having my gun. Oh!
Ay, LCD.
Oh, we are bad. We are so bad.
He needs to break the door.
Quedan 10 segundos.
Oh my god.
Oh no way!
Oh, it's knocked.
Wait, what?
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Clutch.
Yo! Oh my god. What was that smoke?
Territory, my rules.
You're not gonna check Jen, bruh. Before the drone, bruh.
Spike down A.
Probably getting cold.
That's why they call him the Iceman.
Nice.
What is that? That's not good. Wait, money.
Go get
Wait, Spike's not down. Take what's off. On your default.
Ooh.
Spike planted.
Over the main.
One enemy
Oh, they're
remaining.
popping. Nice.
Woo!
Good shit.
Oh!
Jesus.
No, let me kill them. Let me kill.
Dropping smoke.
Oh, the whole ninja's been on. The whole ninja's FBX has been on the receiving end of quite a few of these. Why are we playing Rainer in throw C?
One enemy remaining.
That's a nice try.
Shadows travel.
Oh, nice shot.
Laritis? The thing is with these clips, you never know, is he about to win the round or is he gonna get knifed? Oh, I'd probably win the round with that one.
Oh, nice. Oh my, the goal.
Oh no!
Why am I getting dissed at the end? It's not gonna be the end of everyone. Okay. I'll do the map veto. How long are they on? I'll do the map. This map veto should be a lot harder, I think, honestly. I mean, I know what Fnatic are gonna ban, but knowing what, I think GENG will ban Split. And I think GENG will pick Ascent. And I think that Fnatic will pick Man, what will Fnatic pick against GENG? I think they might pick Breeze against GENG. Which is a risk, but
Just woke up. FUT versus 100T really was a quick one, huh?
yeah, that was a very fast one. Yeah, Ascent. I think they're gonna pick Breeze. But it could be a couple. It could be Bind, it could be Breeze, it could be Lotus. I could see them picking any of those three, really. It could be any of those, but I'm not quite sure. It's a tough one. GENG's map vetoes are tough anyway, though. Doing a map veto for GENG is always tough because they're decent at every map, so it's not obvious what you pick into them. And they ban for opponents, so it's not obvious what they'll ban. Right? Like, if they don't ban Split, I think Fnatic will pick Split. But who knows what they'll ban. GENG would then, out of those maps, I think they would probably ban Bind after that. I think we'll get Lotus map 3, and then Fnatic will ban, what's the other one? Icebox. And I think we'll get Lotus map 3. Okay, I'm gonna go make some breakfast. So I haven't eaten yet.
I love the hat.
So, enjoy the broadcast.
I do want
I have my GENG clips for the hair.
I'll go make some breakfast. You can go.
I didn't really feel for this team.
For the hair as well?
Yeah.
I've been off the Pacific Goop this tournament, but this is the team, besides Paper X, that makes me believe. The runner-up at Madrid, they come back here, and again, are the runner-up in Pacific. But I think that this squad shows so much potential. We've seen players step back up to the level they were showing early on. Guys like Caron and Meteor are having a return to form here in Shanghai. And in the group stage, they beat two teams that were, in my opinion, were the two strongest teams that didn't end up making it into the playoffs, being, of course, FPX and also, what's the other team they played? Leviathan. Yes, thank you.
Sorry, you were pointing. I thought you were pointing at me.
So you remember
the game. It's an FPS game.
Yeah, I was spaced out because I was thinking of some of the plays, and I wanted to talk about Texture. I think that he had a great impact. I feel like sometimes in this event it comes down to the duelists a lot and how they can evolve and how the rest of the team can set them up. And I was actually very surprised that he could keep up that performance. To me, he was one of the questions coming into this tournament.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of these players, like, what they've been bringing to the table and the growth that they've seen, and it has been really impressive. Even when you talk about something like, like Karen, for example, is another great example of a player that has really found himself first year playing here and has shown so much prowess in the server time and time again, has been a core part of the GENG lineup.
Yeah, the guy is he's so level-headed, even for such an inexperienced player coming up to his first kind of global event at the beginning of this year, now running it back here in Shanghai. And he's just been so consistently clutch. When teams are hitting his sight. I think the thing he's best at is finding the little gap in the execute, where to push forward, finding his moment, and absolutely actioning on that, getting 2-3 kills pretty much every time. I mean, Karen's just been incredible.
Yeah, exactly. He moves around his utility so perfectly well. Like, he understands what the team needs. I think that this is the kind of player that, even though he's very new, I don't see the need. I don't see him being micromanaged. Right? That's what I mean. Like, you think that this is the kind of players that would be scared to make plays like this one, or take some of the risks that he takes, but he doesn't. And he's always on point. You're not going to see him shake.
He reminds me a lot of like the godfather of Korean controllers, of course, Mako, who was always, we were making these
That's
same
a very good
points.
Comparison.
Yeah, we were making the same points about this guy. Great at navigating around the site, super clutch,
Reliable
super consistent. And I mean, Karen's just doing the exact same thing. This guy is really pivotal when GENG goes on runs like this one. And pulling out a little bit more, I think something that's kind of cool about this matchup is that GENG reminds me a lot of what Fnatic was last year, right? They don't run crazy comps.
Right.
They run really simple ideas, but they execute on it incredibly well. They have great synergy. When they go for aggro pieces in the mid round, it's really level-headed, really measured, and they just have insane individuals that you're never doubting to win a clutch. I think Fnatic has moved past that style a little bit. So now I think GENG is actually kind of the epitome of that, which is cool now to see them matching up.
But do you think that Fnatic is a bit jealous that GENG has achieved what they hadn't been able to achieve this year? You know, like keeping that style, making it work, evolving it. Like, do you think that is Fnatic here? Do they have an advantage or not? Because do they know very well how this should be played? Or
what a game!
Or has GENG gone further?
See, now I picked
I think what's cool
Fnatic,
about the style that they
but I
play
picked
and
GENG
that
to
Fnatic
win the
played
whole
last
tournament.
year is that it's a lot less
Now
reliant
remember,
on,
the
like,
loser of this
specific
does play
preset
against
ideas,
FUT.
and a lot
You
more
would
so
assume
on
that
just,
the
like,
loser of
really
this
high
will
level
beat
of
FUT.
synergy, the fantastic fundamentals, and how good they are at adapting on the fly. I think it's a really kind of it's hard to like actually
Explain
break down
username?
how
Fuck's sake. I need to start upping the cost of these things again. Explain username? I don't see that. I see N3M Nem Rage with 5 months. Where was the explain username? Oh yeah, it was ages ago. I saw timeout somebody else. Canada man. You can't time out a mod, unlucky. Celestial 25. Celestial 25. Okay. I already know what I'm gonna do. I already know why this person is called this. And it's a very dangerous thing of them to reveal themselves like this. In the world of demons and seers, some of those demons have already revealed themselves to us. You may remember some of them. Some of them are very brazen, like Demon 1, openly admitting to being called Demon 1. For those of you who are unaware of the TMV universe, and it's called the TMV universe, but it's just reality. There is a constant war between the demons and the seers. Some of the demons involve some notable Valorant players. But you see, what has not been revealed up until this point is that in reality, there are beings with even greater power. Think Lord of the Rings, right? In Lord of the Rings, you've got kind of like the fucking, what are they called? Maiar, I think. And you've got like Gandalf and the Balrog and stuff, and they're kind of like on a similar sort of level, and all of the wizards and shit, Think of like them, but then above all of them is Erwaluvatar, right? Who's like the god. Well, in fact, above them, there's something else, isn't there? And then above them, there's Erwaluvatar. Well, that's like this, right? You've got the demons and the seers, but then there's also the celestial beings. Now, the celestial beings are all named like male names from 1950 to 1963. So in this particular instance, Celestial 25 is the 25th Celestial. Now, there is only 25 Celestial beings. So this is the weakest of all of the Celestials revealing themselves to us here. Celestial 25 is called Ronald. And all of the celestial beings, they look like they all look like Wayne Rooney, but like half his height. Right? So for those of you who don't know what Wayne Rooney looks like, they all look like Wayne Rooney, but like half his height. So we've got Ronald, who looks just like Wayne Rooney, but is actually a celestial being. Very powerful. Very, very powerful being. Although Celestial 25 is the weakest of the Celestial beings, so probably the power limit on someone like Celestial 25 is, you know, they can do something like fairly useless. Like, they can turn sand into dirt, right? That's kind of the level of, you know, power that they have. But this is why they have their name, because that is their name. It's just Celestial 25, basically. You know, that's who they are. They're called Ronald. They look like Wayne Rooney. Am I close?
Bro doesn't mention that movie see for like a year, then adds a random chatter to it.
Well, that's because the Celestials don't really take too much part, you know. They're gods. They're just doing their own thing, right? They don't take too much part in human affairs, you know. They aren't that bothered. So it is surprising to see one here in the TMV chat. Here we go. Fnatic versus Gen G.
Fnatic, the matchup that I think everyone
It's from a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Destiny Hero Celestial. Well, close. Is Leo still ill?
And this is exactly what we've been treated to here.
Split, Sunset. Oh, Gen G picked
to bring
Lotus.
their A game
They
here
picked
to open
Bind.
up the playoffs.
Okay.
There's your series layout: Lotus, Bind, and Breeze.
Breeze map 3. Gen G picks defense. What the fuck are they doing?
Maps that have traditionally defined the strength for both these teams.
That was a shit
Fnatic
breath.
has always been a Lotus team. They were the first squad to kind of come out and
Leo
play
that
into
ill?
that
Well, he must be fucking
standard
ill
comp with the Fade solo initiator. But Gen G's
Unless he
actually
got
now
a
the
new
one
illness, I
picking
guess.
it into this series, showing that they've actually taken a lot of Fnatic's initial ideas.
You know, that was
there
what?
and
That was a
kind of
good...
become like the Fnatic
When was
of
the
old,
EMEA? That was a
really
good 2
relying on
weeks ago,
the
no?
synergy, the play on the fly, and how well they can implement a game plan. And I think that's going to be so cool to kind of get to see the new kids face off against the masters on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And then moving on to Bind.
Just showing what happened before it got destroyed. It was not good.
Let's see if they can find the footing onto that one.
General Gen G, here we go.
TMV, I've seen you pick him and in angered by the fact that you have gang losing but winning the event, but it's more so not to jinx PRX. So we'll forgive you, but anyways, time for a gang masterclass.
Well, I mean, Elevated had FUT winning as well, and he also picked Gen G, so...
If we go 3 maps to
Those on Fnatic's Breeze? Fnatic's Breeze is pretty good.
I think that their Yoru, Aster comp in there. I think
I'm a bit surprised they picked Lotus.
Yeah. Scary if it gets to that
I
point,
think this is
right?
a
Because
good veto
you're
for
also,
Fnatic.
You know, you're coming into this one, Fnatic. You're the #1 seed out of the.
They
EMEA
arguably
region,
have their
winning out the
2
region,
best
and then you get
maps
to that
and
map
their
3
map
against
pick.
Gen G, which of course is no slouch whatsoever in any stretch of the imagination.
I
But
don't
it
think
is
you
gonna
could have
put
asked for a better
lot of
veto, really,
pressure
for
on this
Fnatic.
roster, who was struggling at the beginning of the year to find themselves a bit more, right?
Yeah, exactly. We saw Emma there with all the notes, and they have to be prepared for today, especially after how taxing that final was, how long even the players, because I believe they played every single day of playoffs, something like that. It was crazy, and especially after the season that they had,
Oh, Leo is
they
there.
needed
What?
this break. But now they need to prove that actually this break was worth something more than just having some time off.
But it is also a question about kind of warming up into a tournament. This will be their first match in a little bit since playing that grueling
do you remember
final.
Tokyo?
I do.
What was he
I
just
do.
like-
You predicted that there's
Yeah,
yes,
he's
if Fnatic
just
could do Tokyo again.
last
Those-
minute
Those
nerves.
that don't remember, they had the same thing. They got the buy
Here
into
it come.
playoffs, and they just had a clean run through to win that tournament.
That was the cleanest run you could possibly ask for. Here goes your agent select for Lotus, and we see no real changes, no real reason
Fnatic
to
comp
at this
versus
point.
Fnatic comp.
That's it.
I'm really looking forward to the Leo Lakia. Like, I think that Lakia has been like an unsung hero for the side of Gen G. He has been super prolific in some of the maps, and also again, and moving back to everybody warming up together.
Everyone get your stretches on.
To the Raze versus Raze, I feel like Durka has been having a little bit of a delicate year. To me, he was one of the most consistent duelists for such a long time, and 2024 was not his year.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen on this one, because no matter what, we got ourselves a certified banger, and we got 2 casters that have PhDs in certified bangers. It's Doug and Baby Bay. It's a real science, I tell you.
It's Dr. Doug and Dr. Baby Bay to you. Dr. Ridiculous. Oh no, yeah, that worked, that worked. It was almost too easy. It was almost too easy. Welcome back, we've got a banger. GB was right. It is going to be a banger. We've got Fnatic on the international stage here at Shanghai for the first time. A pleasure to be able to introduce them, Dre. Going up against a team that has really taken the tournament by storm. People knew how good GENG was because of their performance in Madrid, of course, but they continue to impress.
And they're full momentum ahead. I mean, the way that they went through the gauntlet to get here and play Fnatic in this playoff is, I mean, it was insane. And a big part of that was Texture. And on a map like this, where the last 4 times Texture
has been frying on this
he's
map.
He's had 20+ every single time, even in their loss against FPX.
He's been nuts. He's been consistently nuts. And it also helps that the team GENG is just very good at the map in general, right? Like, when you win a lot, everyone looks good. And you expect the duels to look good, but Texture just brings a little extra when it comes to Lotus.
Yeah, and a lot of people, you know, they think of Texture and they say, oh, Jet one trick, this and that. But this man on this map specifically has stepped up so huge for his team. And like he just seems to, especially on that C site, just get multi-kill on multi-kill. I mean, how many aces have we seen him get? Oh, I think he almost had one in this tournament. He had a nice crazy 4K. He seems to just be able to entry that site. And they are starting on the attacking side, which is something that
here we go. I hope it's a close 3-map game.
Most of the time they play this map, they start on the defensive side.
I mean, it very well could be.
Of the times they play this map, they start on the defensive side. So they will be able to set the pace, though. And, I mean, Fnatic, on the other hand, are going to have to weather that storm.
Okay, Sheriff, Leo Sheriff.
Yeah, Alfie
Leo
have a lot to do. He should, in theory, have his hands full against the star duelist on the other side. I think eyes obviously are drawn towards Durka as well. How do you match firepower with firepower in a way that keeps things competitive and attempts to stifle the explosive prowess that is Texture? And that is a rough way for things to start for Fnatic.
I mean, they have the right plan. The plan is like perfect, but you just all die anyway.
I like the idea. You know, they were trying to catch him in that transition, but GENG's trading has been so good this year. They've just been a complete unit. And we're gonna go into this retake. I mean, there's not really much Fnatic can do. This infinite utility.
I mean, there are some low players here.
GENG. I mean, they didn't really have to use much because everyone just dropped like flies in that fight.
All they had to use were the bullets they had. And I mean, it maybe gets messy. Locky and Munchkin are both weak, but they don't really have any room to breathe on the side. Boaster falls. Leo will join him.
Good stuff at GENG.
Meteor gets 2. GENG gets
Fnatic picked defense. What?
Yeah.
Where?
Locky already building.
Why are you picking defense on Lotus?
As well. Meteor, you know, getting 2 to clean up the round there. And, I mean, Fnatic...
Why are we playing on hard mode? What are we doing?
They wanted it, but these shots just went the way of Lakia. He gets insta-dinked, but he just recovers from it. That poise to just be calm in that moment and not panic, flick around, you know, just shoot straight.
Oh, it's so tough when you've got multiple targets, when you've been head punched, right? Like, you're just trying to adjust your crosshair as best as you can. You're absolutely right. But they steady, they settle, and they score that first round. Into the next we go. The buy for GENG feels conservative. A Phantom, a Guardian, a Bulldog, and then 2 pistols around it. And
at least they bought 3 guns. Fucking hell.
More investments generally. They're kind of sticking back to the tried and true.
Yeah, I think Meteor actually purchased that Phantom for Texture off of getting those 2 kills and the bomb down. So, I mean, this has been GENG's win condition. This is why I praise Munchkin's IGLing so much, because he just knows how to set up Texture and how to enable him to take over these games.
There's a lot to be said about a leader who puts his star in the right position. It's often stuff that goes underappreciated too and unnoticed.
Okay, so creating some pressure here. That's going to keep these guys here.
GENG creeping forward towards C. Alfear is going to be the first.
From Meteor, losable.
Will certainly help.
They destroy the turret. They're going to bring him back, but these guys are going to stay.
They want to go back, and this contact style, I feel like Fnatic are kind of ahead of it.
Leo was not. Durka was able to trade, though.
We're coming to B?
The thing here is that, yes, GENG have lost 2 members, but those were both the pistols.
Yeah.
The massive amount of, the vast majority of the firework and firepower that's waiting on the other side still exists, and that comes through.
But now you're on B. Like, this is the problem.
I mean, this could get really dicey for GENG. This nade could create the pandemonium needed to get a free kill, but
it hurts.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Down to 1v1. Texture dive. Let's settle the shots.
Just a
Very clean by
A poorly played round, particularly here on C. Meteor, I mean, why is he first in? Why are we contacting him through a smoke? Oh, that's a rough round from GENG. Just like everything bad. And then the call to go on B at the end as well, right, is a tough one because the post plant is tough when you're in a 2v2 on B. You know, all it takes is Alpha hitting this first shot, which is a sheriff that he got gifted from Meteor. I mean, honestly, it could have been worse. Munchkin getting 1 kill was like, it could have been worse, honestly.
To punish them, and it goes their way.
Dude, every single member on the side
we still have the 2 rifles. Eskimo, thanks for the 6 months.
Durka already shooting bodies. This should be a good match.
Boaster sang them like a soliloquy in there. He hit a C sharp. That was mad.
And this is the first time they're on the stage here, but they're no, slouches to being on the stage in general.
Yeah, for sure.
We go back to taking A control. We get some aggro
Great
at C.
response for Fnatic after losing the pistol.
So this is a common thing with Fnatic, the Odin tree.
And the Odin can be so oppressive on a map like this where these walls are just
they find a good timing.
If you try to grab the orb, you're gonna die.
Off the reload. There's Texture.
Texture, you're gonna die too.
Yeah.
But there's that spam that you were mentioning, trying to settle into the second, but no, Texture claims another. With the numbers advantage. Oh, Leo! 3 massive kills, the 4th not settled, but the damage has been done.
1v2.
What can Lakia do? No armor, but a rifle in hand. He's trying to get high ground. No fight given.
If he plants, he will get that Fade ultimate online.
Feels like a safe to go a quick poop kinda
He
match.
obviously is concerned about being pressed in.
Oh, he's gonna get wall banged right here. The bullets don't connect. He has the info.
Oh, he's got it down one, and there's that ult online. Paranoia traded for it. Boaster going forward. The captain of the ship.
Follow the trail, bro.
And see if he can spot.
Oh, holy shit.
For GENG.
Wow, a GENG strike right back.
Great, especially in that playoff run that Fnatic had. Balakia stole the round away. Someone who a lot of people wrote off.
Not great from
So he's
Durka.
saying that he's
Just come and play together, boys. What are we
doing? A lot of
doing?
the players from GENG, it kind of seemed like they were the rejects. But when they come together and they band together,
When he's looking
stuff
here,
like
it's
this
like,
can
bro.
It's been a back
Okay,
and
just
forth
off the
fight
one
so
rifle.
far.
Again, they found a really good timing into tree. They're going to continue to take A. Fnatic are going to give it up.
Amazing.
We now have a
GENG
bad buy here. Only Durka with a rifle.
2 guns on the side of Fnatic.
Again, it's aggro towards C, but
Fnatic have the info here though, because on the opposite side of the map, Durka and Alphier took full control of C and opened that door, and they're able to rotate through here to potentially meet GENG face to face. But here comes the showstopper out of Texture. He hears the footsteps.
Spotted the ankle, not able to
Durka got 2 though. Chronicle, what is going on?
Round that seems to be going the way of Fnatic when it shouldn't have been. Not only
So
did
Durka,
GENG
I
have
guess
full
just
guns,
swinging from
Texture's
here,
ult
finds
too.
2 kills. Chronicle just outplays this ult. No one else is up there because Durka gets those 2 kills. So they're destroying the door and it's causing GENG some problems. They need to figure out what they want to do for that.
Knowing that he's 5 HP.
Now he's got the rocket in his back pocket.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, Meteor. Your aim not on.
Clean. Not able to sidestep.
That
Karam, but
is
more to
not
go.
something you often see in a pro game.
Oh,
This is more like it.
I mean, this series is
There's no fucking way you win a
nothing is
1v5.
safe, that nothing is secure.
I mean, Durka has... I mean, but he's got Razor, but he's 5 HP.
Yeah, you really don't know
How's
which
he
way this
plant
is
the
going to
spike,
go
though?
quite yet.
I mean, Durka's got 5 HP. Boaster doesn't have any.
Alpha, what are you doing, bro?
That was almost a clip.
I
the
mean,
other
if
way,
he
but the
kills him
Mastercard
there,
birthday
like,
comes
you're in
through
trouble.
For Fnatic, another round that, again, probably shouldn't have won, but they managed to convert.
Okay, the
In
one
all
hero
that chaos
rifle.
With the showstopper, Durka got 2 picks for free. I think we're going to see it right here. Oh, the Omen flash is what set him up. Oh, poor Lakia. What a shot from Durka there. And Durka, in this year, I mean, he's had a really rough start. I have to say it. I mean, I was watching a lot of EMEA Valorant, and it didn't seem like he was hitting that same stride that he had in the previous year, but he's back on the main stage.
Thrifty,
and he's here,
thrifty,
showing up, and he's
thrifty.
ready to play.
This time we got a thrifty here and one hero rifle. Why have you kept the gun, you fool? Give it to your boy. I don't know, maybe give it to the guy who's clearly the best player. Like, I don't know, just a thought. Just a thought. Rather than our IGL having a rifle. But
that was nothing short of spectacular, Doug. That was such a crazy run. They have a chance to do the same here.
Bro, you're not going to get benched. You don't have to play for stats. Like, you can play to win. It's okay.
Experience can be the best teacher.
See how you're the first in here, and this should be that guy with the
killjoy mollies.
satchels?
He's the only one with the rifle, though. He's got to find value.
And you see how you just died, and so did everyone else?
Every single brick will fall.
Okay, the thrifty streak ends. I mean, if I'm Gen G, so they need to figure out what to do with the open door. But other than that, I'd keep taking A control.
And they just really cut off Munchkin on that entry.
You know, I'd keep trying to take this A control. You do have to think about this door a bit more, but
take all that space and just honestly play aim labs.
Maybe have a lurk down B.
I mean, they didn't have to worry about the gun for Munchkin in that buy at all.
Full light armor on the side of Gen G.
Okay, we're gonna go the fight here. We're gonna go for a, what, double lurk down B. These guys could be in trouble if they lose this fight. Because they went C last round. They didn't see this.
They have a lot of ults online and more on the way. And they've got the open architecture as well.
A rocket to follow up just in case as well. No one's there. Doesn't matter. Munchkin has something to say about it though. But Leo's louder.
A 4v2.
Good from Leo.
Leo has been spectacular this map already.
I mean, the last 3 matches he's played, he's had like 30 bombs back
So this is like a classic Gen G. They just get red a bit here. The texture likes to blast back forward, like super aggro forward.
Outrageous.
I feel like a lot of times, especially in a game like Valorant, there can be quite a bit of recency bias, but you cannot forget about the star power and the veteran experience that this Fnatic team has. Yeah, they didn't make these events. They didn't make Madrid, right?
TP anywhere he wants.
Honestly, Boaster's whole goal going into this year was, I want to make Shanghai. And now they're here and they're doing this against a team of Gen G.
5 HP.
I mean, Texture has looked so good on attacking sides. Yeah. That's where he thrives. On the entries, getting 4Ks.
It is early though.
Would I rather have Leo or an Aspas on my team?
No rust.
How is the rest of the team built?
They haven't played through group stages. No concerns about
if everyone else is just an average player, give me Aspas.
Kick off this tournament.
Exactly, a team that everybody was saying is the
everyone else is a really good player, I think I want Leo.
And the truth is, Drake,
like I think if you just have average players, you want to have a star duelist that can carry you in a lot of maps. If you have like if you have a really good team,
the scariest, but honestly, the firepower that's been brought to the stage by Durka, yes, by Leo, by Alfair,
that you know, like everyone can pop off at different times, then I think you want someone like Leo who can support.
Gen G's MO has been build momentum at the very beginning, kind of roll them over. You lose the Thrifty in the 2nd round, and then you lose the 4th round, another way that you probably shouldn't have.
Dinner with Leo or 500k.
Get messy indeed, and that's why you see a timeout.
Bro, I'm taking the dinner with Leo.
They don't want this one to slip away too much.
You know,
I mean,
I need that knowledge.
2 rounds, maybe even the last 3 rounds have been very convincing for the side of Fnatic. I mean, openers every single time.
They've stuffed them.
Yeah,
you're right.
I mean, it's not fun playing 4v5 for, you know, the last.
Mute! Oh, blah 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 blah. Okay, hopefully we got there in time. Have you figured out what agent you're gonna main now? I've decided that until a new agent comes out, I'm just gonna stick with Viper and Breach. Although I do kind of want to play Sova. I think Sova in ranked is OP if you know what you're doing. Very strange agent pool. How's Viper Breach strange?
I lost a pub trivia yesterday. Do you know about $1 billion cheese caves?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
4-1 playstyle.
Private Paper X, thanks for the 50 bits.
What pro player do you think is the least fun to come up against in ranked? I imagine playing against something in ranked is depressing.
they decide to
Yeah,
test the waters,
something
they could
Jing would
again,
be
a little bit of
depressing as well.
Utility exchange on both
So
sides.
he gets ahead of it, nice.
An aggressive spot by Boaster here. Gives up
Did
a
they
little
hear
bit
him
of that
drop?
space.
Maybe.
Meanwhile, Meteor goes exploring towards B, and it is Durka who would be waiting on the other side.
They might have heard that too. So they
There's
do give
such a
Texture
heavy
the gun
lead
this
from
time.
Fnatic towards the western side of the map right now.
Yeah.
This is really difficult. This is the weak spot. If they were to hit, but
Oh.
man, it's tough. And Boaster's getting kills like that again on the Texture. Of
Fortunate,
all people.
but
Yeah, he hasn't really had that clean start that he normally does.
It's interesting. It's the second time now that we've seen Munchkin have the hero rifle.
He does have that ultimate online, Doug. So if they can actually swarm the C site, or
so
maybe
Fnatic
bait out that
looking
utility
to hope to
transition
keep
to
hold
B,
of their ults this round.
They could.
Genji can bait
steal
them
this
out,
one
that'd
away
be
from
good. They
Fnatic,
open their
getting that
door on
Viper's
A.
put online.
Plus
It's
they
all gonna
walk
come down
C.
to Alpha here.
This is quite nice, right?
There's so much to be done here, though, because Leo still
Problem
has
is, of
his
course,
ult.
they
Even
still
if
have
Alfio
the
loses the space,
util
he's
here.
got his lockdown to flush out the pit in
30
case that's
seconds
what's
left.
invested. There's the contact. Oh, they're countering on this really early, or at least trying to. Leo will fall.
No more pit.
Munchkin is traded. The spam not connecting, not settling. And Meteor punishes
Karen
on
gets
it.
the spike. He takes it back A. He's
But
planting
while all
A.
this is happening, Doug, the bomb is being planted at A. It's going to be a head-to-head with the Omen players right here.
A perfect pump fake. Rotation through. Karan holding on to Heaven right now. With the Sheriff in hand. Lakia not much better off as far as weaponry goes. Spike has been ticking for a few seconds now as the wall goes up. Lakia understands there's a really good chance. They've lost contain. They've lost
Holy.
shots, but Karan does not miss. A 1v2 now.
What a play.
Durka with so much
On
on his
TP now,
shoulders.
Lakia
And
just
again,
needs to show
time
himself.
is the main factor here. He does not have the luxury of being patient with this, of being selective with his approach. He's got to take the fight to their doorstep. One will be found,
Okay.
but time will be the difference maker.
Wow, what a round by Karen.
What a round from Karan. That was insane. The back-to-back Sheriff headshots. And I mean, Fnatic, they really fumbled their advantage in this round. I mean, they had numbers up the whole time. They got rid of that Viper's pit. The rifle wasn't
that's
there, but then
insane.
this happens to you? And Lakia the whole time, he didn't need to show it all. Oh my gosh, that was filthy. But from the side of Fnatic, even just those peaks, the spacing, it wasn't quite yet. It just wasn't
Okay,
there.
Durka goes for an op.
There was no trade that was
On
available.
C. Again, they're trying to win this A fight.
Honestly, he probably hits the shots anyway with how crispy that looked.
Very true. The Odin
Fast
is
gun
online
entry.
again.
And an op in the hands for Durka, who's currently playing towards C, but all of the pressure headed the way of A.
Oh man, this is that 4-1 style that I was talking
Ooh,
about.
okay.
A good Viper split from
Yeah.
Chronicle to just
Spam.
keep control of this and have to, force Genji off a tree. Spam to follow up, a little bit of chip damage.
Well, but I think that's the question: is do they respect
KR
it or
Ranked
do
is
they
built
drop
different.
the lockdown? Yeah, to funnel them out.
It's an awesome lockdown.
That pit is so far up, they have to give up a lot
Do
of
they
the
just
space
come
if they
to
want to hang
B?
on to it.
Oh,
Now counter lockdown used.
Yeah, the cycling of utility, ult for ult. But Genji will come out on top of this because remember, it was the Viper's pit also invested.
And it
They're,
got kept
they're not
up the
going to
whole
run
time.
into this off, are they?
That's
They
a
are.
beautiful response from Alfier to not only negate Meteor's ult, but then to also keep the pit preserved. And an op that was sung at the beginning of the round finally gets its opportunity. Durka not able to land the shots. A lot of the pressure headed his way. See the utility in full force as Durka has to get
gets
out.
out.
Manages to do so. Now without taking some damage along the way. And now another pit used.
Nice play.
Leo will fall.
He was not ready for that whatsoever.
Boaster has picked up the op texture, playing this tight angle as the smoke goes down. He tucks, finding a little bit more safety in the pit. They don't really have much more to get through to this.
I'll try and
This
force
post
them
line is
full
so
water.
hard.
Oh, they find a
Texture,
spam.
that's an opening.
The paranoia now invested. Lakia trying to hold the lines. Chronicle gets a second. If it's not Leo, it's Chronicle. Karan falling down with 30 HP to try to hold him back. Cannot land the shots. And now it's a weapon trade, and Munchkin left in a 1v2. One spotted. The second snap will not connect.
Oh, boys, 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 boys. What are we doing?
Wow. I mean, Fnatic just stole this one away.
Yeah, don't give me the fucking free
winning
gun.
this round.
Don't give me a fucking free gun on a guy with no
right
Are you
HP.
fostering gambling addicts with the team
It was all
predictions?
because of Chronicle.
How do you feel, you criminal?
Punishing this Viper's pit, the
I feel
spam in the
fine.
beginning, and then he just takes the step
This
in.
one, we needed one here from Lakia, I think. You can just play a bit
was
further
ridiculous.
back. I don't know why they had to play
And
so
again,
aggro
Alfier's
here.
ult at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if Alfier doesn't ult there, they can flush them out of the pit, and they probably end A.
Yeah. 100%.
That's a tough loss.
Get the Viper's Pit
5v4 against an off with a Viper's Pit. Don't quite know why they went for the Viper's Pit they did. I mean, just do the one on the spike here and just come and play. Like, if we planted here, just come and play Mound with a Viper's Pit on the spike, and good luck to them. You know, good fucking luck, guys.
Just couldn't hit the mark.
Okay, we're back down on Eco as well. GENG.
Awkward buy. I feel like I've seen more rounds than not that look like this.
I was about to say the same thing, Mr.
Forced up a
Douglas.
rifle almost every single Eco round. To be fair, that back and forth in the beginning of the game allows you to do so.
Right.
Okay, we get set up deep here.
It's also interesting to note who's wielding it this time. Texture, 2 away from his ult.
Okay, you see the Boombot? You probably know. Okay, that's the up.
An orb gathered here on C. So already GENG looking forward, you know, trying to build up the ultimate economy. Don't really have a lot to work
Reactive
with. You know?
push A. Quite nice.
They're playing this so slow.
As quickly as you say it, Boaster
He
falls.
might think that he's alone, though.
Oh, but Chronicle's tucked, and he has no idea that they're a little bit messy. But it doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be
Actually
clean.
has to get a kill here. Nice shot by Alpha. Should be round.
Fnatic settle.
Unless
The hero
Karen
rifle
again.
down. Meteor Karen, the 2 that remain.
Alpha again, 2 aggro.
I mean, the Sheriffs have been filthy this map so far. Leo's going to be flushed into the angle. He's not able to land the shots down to a nice set of HP. Landing onto the first, landing onto the second.
Okay, Fnatic, strong start.
I mean, I like that Fnatic are confident in taking
Must win
these
for
ones,
GENG now, this
but
next
I'm
one, I
just worried
think.
for the future rounds when the guns are in favor of GENG, that could be a way in to this game. Because right now it feels like Fnatic are in the driver's seat. They're manipulating the rotations. They have Durka just like posted up on C with an op for the last couple of rounds, maintaining all that space, painting a better picture for Boaster to manipulate, you know, be ahead
If he
of the
did die
rotations,
there,
right?
Chronicle, that would have been very bad.
That's the kind of game we've got, huh?
Yeah. So
Again up on C, 3 times in a row on C.
That op still in the hands of Durka. A couple of ults to play with for GENG.
Now, no
Find
nade
themselves
here.
down 3 on a
If
map
you're
that has
Munchkin,
been
do you recognize that?
historically ridiculous for them.
Yeah, they're 11-3 on it this year.
You wouldn't believe it, given how this has gone.
Open the
and it
door.
doesn't look like it's getting any better. I thought for a moment Texture was going to have a timing.
Get a
because
free
Durka
one,
didn't
but they
spot him at the
catch up
beginning,
Boaster. Munchkin being
Four was
pushed up
found, and
here.
now satcheling forward, hunting.
Oh,
Taking ones.
that's 2 for Munchkin in this round.
Chronicle had contained there, but he falls. Leo filling in on the space behind it. The wall's the only thing that's keeping him back. He hears the cross. He hears the footsteps. They're trampling forward. But Boaster has stayed. Is he aware? Too many targets to choose from. Or excuse me, his Karin there was there.
Spike planted.
And now the dog going forward. A Nightfall.
Oh,
my
Leo,
gosh.
what a
In
shot.
exchange. And a Prowler to follow up.
Did he get all 3?
3v2, but the spike was planted. Can they hold on? Lucky, that's a big kill. Looking for a second. Tempted into the swing. And baited for it. Now Munchkin, 45 HP. Forced to play the hero. Forced to be the savior for GENG in this round. In this half!
Oh!
Almost lands a second. But Alfier with the steady hand saves it again.
Okay. Another win for
They almost lined
Fnatic.
up there for Munchkin, who
It's
got the
looking
first
pretty
2
good.
entries of the
7 on
round.
defense
He
already.
almost closed it out at the end.
7 on defense and they lost. I mean, they won second.
Almost
round,
did the
but-
impossible, it felt like. That was such a nice retake from Fnatic.
But again, Leo
I
is
mean,
finding
this kill-
so many good moments.
Well, not this one, but after these kills from Munchkin, when Karen is stuck
And when
on
it's a
an island,
4v3 here, you think
all
like,
the noise made from the flank, that timing for Leo to just flank around
Placing alarm bot.
Karen there, I mean, that was everything. That opened up the retake. Alpha
okay,
sitting
we
at
don't have the
12
op. We've
and
lost
6,
the op.
And the ults are online and flourishing.
Alfier has just become a cornerstone for this team. Through the pretty and the ugly.
Gonna go fast
The
B
kid's
after
good.
hearing that much.
Yeah.
GENG pushing forward B.
Doesn't use
A
ult.
little bit of noise was made off of that early TPA to suggest that that's where they were headed, but
Wow,
they have
Texture's
full
very
sense.
deep.
Look at how far up Texture is. But Durka trading a rocket, dropping the first and the second, and now looking for more, but not connecting. Lakia on the swing in the
Wow.
face of the lockdown. Texture.
So fast from
stand either.
Fnatic.
What a beautiful
Okay, I mean,
retake.
Fnatic look on it. They look very on it.
as the bomb is going down, we see the showstopper come out for Durka, and they have more ults if they want to. Alphayear, at that point, he can invest the lockdown.
Right.
I mean, it just makes it so it's chaotic on the actual site. And Fnatic right now, I mean, they're playing very disciplined. Holding for swings. The pre-fire here from Alpha.
Yeah.
They're ready for all these aggressive
they are on it.
plays that GENG have cooked up.
I mean, they have insurance policies to every single round, too. They've got layers.
Yep.
This is the only place they found success, was when Fnatic weren't fighting A, really.
I mean, with how this map started, too, the crazy tit-for-tat that we had at the beginning.
Okay, they do win the fight here.
Map anymore. Yeah. Fnatic have just rolled. And honestly, a lot of fans have been left wondering, where did GENG go?
I don't know.
Gonna go
Maybe
for
they
a
just need to warm
re-aggro
up
here with Fatal.
into this series, because so far, I mean,
God, imagine
not
both
only
the
are they getting
TPs here
outshot,
as well.
but they're getting out macroed.
That'd be fun.
Fade out will be baited though. That's a really good heads up play from Munchkin to tap that door, fall back, not get punished.
Poison's off.
Only one Prowler on the tether.
I mean, the thing is Fnatic have 4 players here with no reason to have to rotate. They know that there's 4 ones.
Okay, but they're keeping them here. That's good. Destroy Boombot.
Because
Open
he knows
door.
that he doesn't even want to give the 1v1 to anybody.
Yeah, he's
from the side of GENG.
Oh, dies though. Now you have to go. You have to speed up now.
I don't know. But you're right, Alphayear's the
And
weak
the Boaster
side and he knows
TP across.
it. He's not playing
Nice.
too far up. And you've got Boaster who can TP to the opposite side of the map. That's exactly what he does. Alphayear plucking Texture out of the sky.
Just missed that timing.
And the defense of Fnatic will stand strong once more. Meteor has been surrounded. You've got pings on the mini-map. What a slaughter.
Okay, I mean, nice half from Fnatic.
This was one of the best defensive sides I've seen.
Yeah, that was really good.
I mean, they were 2 steps ahead. Forget 1 step ahead. Most teams are 1 step ahead. They were 2 steps ahead.
They were running a different...
2 behind.
Look at this,
What,
look at
a
this, look at
second?
this. Oh my gosh. And then the same kill right here.
We've seen, what, 3 of those?
Oh my
Has gotten 2 of them. Alphayear gets his 1.
Oh my goodness, Doug.
It's a no-fly zone on this map, man.
Fnatic are insane so far.
And again, the vibes. Bro, they're talking trash across the stage. Every single one of them is getting involved in it. And obviously, that's
Fnatic
what has
looking
led
good.
to this ridiculous 9-3 performance on Lotus. We're going to throw it down to Yinsu, who's standing by with Fnatic's performance head coach.
A fantastic start here for Fnatic. I'm now joined by their performance coach, Ryan. Now, we're not really used to seeing this scoreline. Usually, you guys are the 3 rounds down. So I wanted to ask you, why is it that you always have what it takes to make a comeback, no matter how big the deficit is?
I mean, firstly, it's great to be here in China. Have an absolute wonderful time. But great question. I think the guys have been playing together for so long.
I could be a
lot of
politician.
trust in the team, right? We really believe in each other.
Great
and we know
question.
that in these situations, we've come back before, so we know we can do it again. And we keep it really simple. It's focusing on communication and regulation. So say what you see, keep things simple, and keep yourself regulated. Stay calm under pressure. So lots of breaths, you know, lots of resets, and then focusing on what's next. And that's it, 1 round at a time, and that's how we're able to make these comebacks.
So it's basically Leo's bread and butter, right? Because he seems like that player, right?
Yeah, Leo is Mr. Calm, cool and collected, and yeah, you can see in the team, when he's calm, everyone else is calm, and same with Boaster as well.
Calm.
When he's calling with confidence, everyone else follows, and we're nice and calm and controlled and able to execute and come back.
And very
think it's
quickly,
from
what kind of
Northern Ireland.
preparation have you been doing since you've been in Shanghai?
To be honest, Northern
Well, I
Ireland.
mean, we had a pretty stressful run into the finals, obviously of our final against Heretics, so we've just been trying to focus on recovery. We really
Imagine being FNC and talking shit about beating a team that has a fuck ton of VODs from this event and previous events. They're about to get hoed out, trust in GENG.
Those look absolutely great out there. Thank you very much for your time, Ryan. And let's see if Fnatic can close out this map.
Thank you so much.
Someone from Northern Ireland, he is about as Northern Ireland as they
great
come.
trust
Yeah,
that is put together
Northern
this,
Ireland.
Dynastic team with Fnatic. And yeah,
Calm.
they've had their stumbling blocks throughout the year. And yeah, they were in Madrid. And yeah, they almost didn't make playoffs. But honestly, they're giving a finger to every single one of those storylines right now.
Seriously. And I mean,
Left-hand
that
POV.
time off, the fact that they're able
Boaster
to
does have a left-hand
be
POV.
accustomed to the
I will
travel
grant
and
you that.
everything and prep heavily against a team like GENG, I think that's, I mean, we're seeing that work to their benefit right now. Even from the pistol round, I mean, they wanted that fight.
Okay,
They were ready
GENG
for
must
something
win.
like that. I mean, that's all prep. Yeah, it didn't
I mean,
go their
Fnatic
way,
was
but
so good on that
that's how they're
defense side. The
thinking.
way
That's
they
a scary Fnatic.
they had such a good understanding of the round that GENG were in.
Much like GENG's
I
approach
do think that this
to
was
a
a
lot of
weird
their
pick
maps,
by
we're seeing
GENG because
Fnatic
Fnatic are good at Lotus
emulate
anyway,
that
right?
in the
Like,
4-1.
just one of their better
Now
maps
opting
as
to
well.
make some noise.
As I said, this is kind of like the dream.
Seeing
You've
if
got
GENG bite on anything. seeing if
arguably
they
like two of
aggress.
Fnatic's better, like two of maybe their 3 best
Looks like we're
maps,
about to-
Oh boy.
and then their
There's
map
that
pick.
full effect potentially, Doug.
And then the map that they
There's the aggress.
prepared for.
There's the aggress you were looking for.
But GENG, they're second guessing themselves.
Or maybe just not wanting to commit too far.
Okay,
They
very
really have
slow
no
from
idea
Fnatic,
what's happening
classic.
around the map right now. GENG have used no info utility.
GENG pick Ascent, that's what I had them picking.
Jump spotting there, and that's why they want to turn attention this way and take this fight. But Alphayear, you sneaky son of a gun, only found one.
Jeez. And as that's happening, look at this. It's a free A site with Chronicle and Boaster.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Just when you think you understand what's
Oh,
happening
yeah.
on the other side, just when you think you know where Fnatic are going to strike, they pull the rug out
And
on
then
you.
they come to
And now
B.
they're going B.
What a nice
A
goal.
masterclass.
They've got to convert the round, though, and pistols are never secure.
But Boaster really set them up here, though, Doug.
Yeah, he did. They've just got to settle, though. Oftentimes, this is the hardest part. Chronicle will fall. Numbers the way of the defense. They've gotten the spike down, though. Perhaps seeming a little insecure or a little unsure about their post-time position. Zerka's able to funnel out onto one, and he will fall. Boaster, though, will crumble.
Wow. They won that? I mean,
You have everything set up, but pistols are just
it was a
different
really
beast, man.
nice round by Fnatic.
Especially against
Obviously,
the
this
aimers of GENG.
doesn't help.
That
And then,
1v1
yeah,
of
Doug was
Veto
right. They were a little
That's
unsure,
honestly
right?
what it
Like,
came
we're
down
in
to
a
because again, Fnatic
disadvantage.
have to try to take aggressive space. That's why you saw that paranoia from Boaster into heaven.
Like, this
trying to
one
catch
obviously is a
anybody
big
off
kill,
guard in that retake.
right? That's a crazy shot
Yeah,
with
if
a
Chronicle
classic.
just lives here, I mean, this is a whole different round. You have to feel.
Yeah, and then they were just
Much
unsure,
the
right? Like,
IGL.
they, should we push Heaven?
Bombs
Should
like
we
that,
push,
I mean, they're
should
still
we
in
push
this, though.
towards C-Link?
13
Like, where do
and
we
11 for the
go?
caller.
We end up all kind of trapped on the
Saturday,
site. We're
still
getting
much to
pinched
be
from
done, though.
everywhere.
5
Like,
rounds separating these two.
we just kind of had to.
And right now for Fnatic, you have to identify if you can grab any of these orbs, try to build up some ult economy. You know, we have Elio that's sitting at 3 orbs already. Fade ult could be so devastating.
And he was so good in the first half, man. There's no reason to suggest he's going to slow down.
I mean, if he can get this, which it looks like he's going to, potentially. Oh, no. Looks like they might just go for a hit. Oh, they're giving it to Durka.
Clear out of util. Yeah, I think they're going to continue to play this map as best as they can. And honestly, this is what Dre, I mean, I would love to get your thoughts on this because this is what kind of felt like was missing from GENG on their attacking side.
Yeah, they didn't really bait out any utility at C. I mean, they did like a similar slow default where they did farm some orbs, but there wasn't a bait out of that molly that we just saw broken.
Right.
And
So this is
small
something
things like
again
that
common for GENG, right? To have
that can,
Lakia
like,
be the one who's kind of
put
here
doubt
on
in the
A.
minds of
Let's
GENG
see
with that one
rotate
molly
Karen
being
around.
broken.
You know, so
Now
it's
that
not the
turret
omen
gets
there.
pulled. And no one's on this A site. If they get bombed down, this is a really successful round for Fnatic. And
So big
I'll
shot.
do you one better. They might win it. Wow.
Not gonna win
Lakia
another
falls.
second round,
Texture,
but they
weak.
might.
Meteor not much better off. And they got the spike down.
And the classic could be so good in this moment, but Leo falls right last second.
That's okay. They refresh the smoke. The nade is going to be really good. Flushing, texture out. Oh, but they get both.
What's it? He's on 3.
Leo and Durka
Munchkin's
not
on
able to
14.
stand.
But
That's
they're
so
low,
low.
Doug. Everyone is low right now for GENG.
I feel like they've been low the entire round. Chronicle on the swing. The taps.
There you go.
Connecting. But Meteor and Kara hold the line.
Holy,
Just when
that
it
was
looked
close.
like Fnatic was going to be up to their wild antics once more.
Oh my goodness. Texture. That satchel or just running through that
He had
A main smoke. I mean, yeah,
Keep
he
the
had no
free
choice.
Guardian.
Right?
The nade was in his lap. It's either you get out or you die.
I just can't help but feel like that was just lucky, though. That was RNG. I mean, Durka almost connected there with the right click. That's the prime position to have a classic. I mean, the right click's there. I mean, it could have easily just one-shotted him.
Yep. Yeah, 1000%.
Okay, 2 Guardians, 2 Ghosts. We
And
don't
look,
go
all
for
that
an
damage
aggressive
done.
buy.
The buy from GENG, it's so scrappy. Everyone light armor. You only have 3 Guardians.
What's the play here? What noise is made?
You're not going fast B, sure.
Seeing a convincing 1-3-1 so far from Fnatic.
Yeah. And again, I mean, they're playing the map super well here. There was utility drawn out B in the previous round. It was drawn out C. And that, I mean, that leaves Gen G in a tizzy.
Now, no Viper Orb up here is quite strange. Okay, it comes up now.
Another orb gathered onto Durka here.
Now 3 away from his ult.
We end up in a pretty settled spot here for Gen G.
The problem with this, though, is, I mean, Fnatic have done a really good job of making noise in a couple of different places, of denying utility in a couple of different places. What they haven't gotten off of it so far is space in this round. Look at this. They're still kind of forced and funneled into A main. They're going to have a paranoia in their lap. Texture's going to tuck out from under the smoke. Punish one, punish a second. The one thing that Fnatic missed in this round was space.
Wow. Okay, maybe this is why they picked defense.
Was amazing from Karen.
And they're just happy to play retake C. I think you should. I think you should just stick around.
I mean, he's looking way more confident now after that.
Now, because Karen didn't get a gun, maybe this is still losable, but...
It's still 3 rifles up on the side of the attack. And the mind game continue.
It's just going to be so hard to bring this one back.
I think you can come across now. 20 seconds, they're not coming C,
kill Munchkin here. They do have a chance. They have an opening.
Yeah.
Time? They're going to save.
Yeah, they're going to save.
Yeah, there's nowhere for them to go.
They have to.
10 seconds left.
So the clock is the decider on this one. As Gen G will get up to 6. Then I think worth mentioning as we start to cast our eyes towards the next round is what the buy will look like. Financially, they're going to be set up super well. Yeah, that's not great on the other side. The weapons they tried preserving.
Okay, they didn't even really, they only got to save one gun.
2 of those guns, and this was that Omen flash, that paranoia that I was talking about. Durka was hit as well. He couldn't hear that Texture was behind him. And much like what Gen G did poorly on their attacking side,
we now are going fast C.
Taking a page out of their book, they didn't break any of that Killjoy utility C.
No, they got some of it B, but that was it, really. And then they got
F, I didn't get an F. Not according to my frame drops.
Yeah, you gotta try to break that utility to make it even
Deep
more
turret
convincing.
on C here. There is one nano here.
Gen G still did rotate 3 players there, and we're gonna be going into a straight B hit.
Dude, he still left him.
Okay,
I mean,
they survived
he almost
that.
a kill, but
he almost connected on that.
That did not feel good. Gen G
for
holding
one.
line though. It's just Buster and
That's
Alfie
the
over
rifle,
left. Now
but it
one
is
rifle in
obviously
the
a
hands of the
2v4
Sentinel.
now.
And they're gonna get the space.
I know where one
They
of them
should,
is.
in theory, get the space to get the spike down if they commit to A. But that window's closing real fast.
They do have 2 guns.
Gen G are playing
Somewhat
this defensive
winnable.
side really well right now. When they're up numbers, you know, they're just chilling out. They're grouping up. Not giving ones.
If they saw who planted the spike, they should know that they're both here. We're taking ones for
Is this
some
where they
reason.
Start. Alpha here with 3. Boasters left alone. On an island in a 1v2, and Munchkin clean
Nice
with
shot.
it.
Woo! IGL v IGL. Munchkin had the upper hand there.
He gets his ult.
Just dialed in on his crosser on that angle, waiting for the peak. Fnatic almost brought that back though. And those kills, I mean, I believe that should allow Alphier to have a Killjoy online for this next round. Yeah, there it is.
Take a look at it again. They're the ones that you were talking about. They don't normally give one.
They don't.
They're normally far more disciplined. And honestly, it was that lapse in judgment that made things as messy as it got.
Yeah.
So into the next, we go 4 rounds away of the defense.
And an Odin buy and an operator online for Gen G. This could be so smothering.
Going to
You're going to have an op on one side of the map and an Odin on the other. So it's like, pick your poison.
Oh, I mean,
Again,
it's
there
the
was
exact
no
same
race
approach
nadir.
Fnatic had on their defensive side.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the tag.
Chronicle got smacked down so low from this wallbang. This is so aggressive with an Odin. You don't normally see this. Normally you see that tree play that we saw in the last half.
That's a deep op as well.
And aggression here too from Texture.
They're feeling frisky.
Good bait.
Karen's going to be here with a... Oh, he doesn't have his paranoia. He's already used it. The spam coming through. The kill will land. A second transfer. Steady.
But he's looking like Rambo right now.
Bring them down.
One-man army.
Alfier might be able to find a timing here. Might be able to find a window.
what do you do now?
It's
You
not
can't
just
just keep saving every round.
Placing swamp grenade.
Munchkin's on the other side.
He was doing that for the alarm bot.
Flush out that corner.
He wasn't even doing it for the player.
I think that he was assuming there was only, you know, an alarm bot there. But he got more than
Now
he
we're
asked for.
saving. But if you're Gen G, you're hunting at a certain
And
point.
it's these rounds with on Fnatic's attack so far where
30 seconds left.
again they're not really taking full control of that C, that mound area. they're not really depositing anybody
That's a
there. When
timeout,
they go
yeah.
for the re-clear at A,
They're just kind
I
of,
mean, they're losing that exchange.
you know, we're walking down B,
Once
we're
they lose
taking
that
B
exchange, it's
control,
a
but we're
5v3,
not like
there's nowhere
opening
else
the
to go. I
door
mean, Alpha has been
and
lurking
you know,
front
taking
B.
C control with
Obviously, if you know, if Texture has that deep C angle,
10 seconds
where
left.
else is Alpha going to be lurking?
Right.
That's why you see the crossfire on to be in that moment. And now they're just going to hunt.
As they should. You see the buy for Fnatic. It's brutal. A flawless round
Amicia
for
gets
GENG
one
as
off
they close
ult.
the
We
gap.
got Lakia one off ult. We got
It's
Razel. We
completely
got
slipped away.
Viper's Pit. It's gonna be a
Fnatic
timeout.
had no success on this attacking side apart from what the pistol round, where that was probably their best chance that they had.
I mean, both
There you go,
the
the frustration has set in.
that's
Remember at the beginning
That's a
of the
tilter.
map, they were all out of their seats. They were drawing off across the stage. Been real quiet on that side of things since then as a timeout is called. And honestly, this is a really good time to talk about.
I mean, we all right. I remembered. Got there just in time. We're back at 9-8 from 9-3. 5 in a row for GENG. And the ults as well are coming online for them. I don't know about Fnatic's ults. God, it would be lovely to see, you know, where the eco was at these moments. But it is what it is. I swear they had a UI at one point that did show you that. Or they certainly did in like one of the regions. Why do I mute at timeouts? So that I can keep monetization on the YouTube stream. Because sometimes they use songs that demonetize me. And I'd rather not have that happen. Okay, they give Meteor the op instead. Interesting.
It looked good for them.
I think the scary thing on the side for Fnatic on the side of GENG too is they've got a lot of their ults that are about to hit at the same time. And so they're going to have a luxury on investing all of them, on staggering them, on creating this
deep up here on C.
Oppression that.
So this is what I was talking about, right? That this is what we weren't doing. We were taking B control, but we weren't like taking C by opening the door.
GENG wins this map so much. I mean, 11 of the times that they play this, they started on the defensive side, and they're 11 and 3 on the map.
That missed both.
They
Just
dropped that nano to try to clear the util, but it splits the uprights. It literally goes around every single thing.
now we are slow to these rotates though,
The turret
GENG.
is still there. Finally, one of the nanos
They did
just
come
got
for a
cleared,
C hit, but
still another one in play.
I like this idea with the
orb
lurk
comes
orb.
up.
This will open up
They clear B.
the opportunity to break this killjoy
It's
turret.
gonna come across now.
They've got to be careful here. Karn has taken so much side,
It's
so
an
much
op
space.
shot,
Excuse
but
me.
they
on
see an
A.
op, and so they go
know
for
that
it.
it's a hit C. They've been able to lean everything here.
They use Fatal.
Sure enough,
Interesting.
everyone is around.
Pandemonium, chaos.
First
Oh,
use.
1 HP.
And it seems like there's not
With
really
the
any
Viper's
way in.
Pit.
GENG have slammed the door on this round once more.
He has
now
to
they've
die.
got the pit they're going to have to navigate through, but Chronicle has got
What is going on?
Investing his rocket, getting another. The
What are we
defense still
doing?
trying to hold on strong.
What the fuck have we what?
They're rotating
How have
out,
we used all
and
of our
they're
ults and
leaving
lost
two.
still?
This is a
What the
beautiful
fuck
call.
is going on? How are we gonna lose a thrifty?
Just wow. Oh, wait.
I had to do work at my job. Unbelievable. Did FUT bring it back?
FUT did not bring it back.
But
So we just lose a
nice to play
flawless
from
thrifty.
Fnatic. It got a little dicey though there.
I
Doug.
don't
mean,
get
they
why
were
our
all
op is
for
on
own.
such
For
a
second, it was
deep
looking
angle.
Like it was going to be in favor of GENG.
They were
But
very,
the
very
showstopper and
slow
also
to
Chronicle
rotate, which I get it is
surviving here. He had
Fnatic,
no
but
sound.
it's
He
also
couldn't
an
hear
eco.
anything. It was just him
We
on an
used a
island.
Viper's Pit. I mean, to be fair, Fnatic also did
Yeah,
use
I
two
mean,
ults
if
themselves,
Chronicle goes
but
down here, this is not an opening to the round. And I
But-
truly feel like it's in favor for GENG.
I guess GENG probably thought that
But
everyone was
success on
running
the C
away
side
and Chronicle
from
was just
Fnatic.
left here and he ends up getting
Now
3
They
kills.
have an operator online on their own.
I mean, success on the attack.
So
half
they
for the
actually
first
pick
time.
up the op for Alpha.
Now the spam through from Lakia, getting the best of Boaster. That Odin
Spam,
continues
that's
to be a
now no
problem.
smokes.
Shortly lived success, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another 5v3. This is probably about the 4th time.
Chronicle just takes that
Chronicle
against
does
an op
answer
and
back,
wins.
though, and if they can
That's kind of
contact
crazy.
somewhere else,
But again,
maybe
the
they have a
deep
chance
turret
of bringing
on
this one
C.
back.
They find themselves in these positions a lot.
The problem is, Doug, is
4v3.
that
Both have
they might
Killjoy
have to
lockdown.
invest this Killjoy ult, like Alpha's Killjoy ult, just to get the space to get on the site.
Do you not save it for the next round?
I mean, we'll see. I think there's a world in which they use the Killjoy ult if they can't get any kills.
Sure.
And maybe then they invest the Viper's Pit, but if you do that, then Meteor is just going to counter you.
Right.
So you have to, you're absolutely right. You have to find a kill first. An early ult, though, this could be a great opportunity for Fnatic to steal this round away.
Surprised they committed to that there. Chronicle will not find safe exit out. But again, the map is Venn diagrammed. Leo will fall.
He's just gonna
now,
stick.
Alfier with op in hand has to sit
Oh,
right
he
on the
just
other
gets
side. The
half
spike
and
has
gets
already
out.
been diffused to half.
Gets half with an op. I mean, this is literally
Space,
impossible
no
to win, I
choice
think.
but to dig his heels in and try to one against the
I think
world,
with an
and
op, that is
Alfier
actually
cannot.
impossible to win.
Disastrous round there for Fnatic. But Munchkin, I mean, his intuition, his timing on that peak.
That deep turret's so good. I mean, yeah, this is
trying to get back into main.
I think you'll see that on Haven a lot now as well. You know, with the turret change, I think when Haven comes back, you'll see a lot of deep turret on C. The turret on top of the box that watches all the way down C. I think you'll see a lot of that these days. Because these kind of turrets, like if they don't get destroyed, it's just so it's so good, isn't it? Like if it doesn't get destroyed when you do these aggressive turrets, like it's
early. Late.
It's so good for
maybe
you.
you think that GENG will read
So
into that,
Fnatic, I mean, we can drop another one if we want
you
to.
should still condition the C default and bait out rotations from the A side of the map.
We're back
so
on an
you
eco.
have a more advantageous fight.
Fake a TP that forces them away from here. We come
They're
onto
gonna be
B.
running it down front B. He does have a Phantom to his name
and full armor.
But all of GENG are here.
That well equipped.
Still worried about this Omen ult slightly. We're gonna Viper's Pit
They've
this.
got Chronicles Pit.
Yeah.
Nice. Invested right on cue, and now Paranoia in the hands of
but
those
Durka down, so
already
it's not great.
falling. How? GENG can
And now the
slip
pit's
net.
down.
That's the pit. That was a big success.
They don't need to rush
Key
this.
if
Now
they
the
can
pit's
hang on
down.
to it, but Leo might be the real safety that they needed. Leo might be the real playmaker because he's going to be hitting on a late flank
just
here. The
going on.
timing on this is going to be everything. Can Fnatic keep enough attention? Can they keep enough eyes on the site to let
No.
Leo strike? But they all crumble, leaving Leo on
They
his
get on
own.
it. They don't know.
I mean,
Oh,
he
they
might
do
get
know,
away
lucky
with
just
one,
at the
but
right moment.
can't even do that.
It was a great retake from GENG, but Fnatic.
Okay, we're back even. Maybe second time out now. 10-10.
I mean,
Maybe you give it one
You're
more.
not supposed to. Just play in the main, play the time. Put doubt in the minds of GENG. Let that clock run down low.
And it might have been something where they couldn't find safe passage out, right?
And
Like
they
they
used
couldn't
that
find
Viper's
enough
Pit as well.
safety to be able to be a nuisance, be a distraction, essentially.
Look at this shot. I mean, Alpha knew, but he got caught in that crossroads of, am I in, am I out? And he just didn't get the right timing this time. And it's got to be so frustrating if you're Fnatic because you know that you should have won a couple of these post plants. I mean, starting from the pistol.
Now turret on B. Up on
Tied
C.
once more. Texture with an op. And he's going creeping.
So again, they come back to
Alfier's
this
the only one
default.
close by.
He's in trouble now.
Oh, Ken?
Just threw on A.
Lakia has been it's just such a menace with the
And they don't open the door this time.
I said A.
It was A again.
But this time, I mean, chronically, he was playing in the back like normal Vipers do. You're not used to an aggressive fade Odin that deep.
And now we have no
And
space. We
to
don't
be
know
fair,
what to
Lakia,
do.
He's been doing a good job at
I mean,
changing.
Lakia is on 4
like,
HP
the pacing
himself.
Where he's doing the spam from, right? I mean, the last time he did that aggressive attack spam was probably like 4 rounds ago. And even then, he almost caught out Chronicle.
Alfier and Texture are playing a game of chicken right now. It's a war of attrition. Who's going to be the one to get antsy first? Whoa. Oh, he's not able to land the shot.
And that costs us the round right there. It just costs us the round potentially.
So close there.
Oh, but Meteor.
But Meteor clotheslines him on the other side. And now attention turned towards B. Munchkin
You
trying to
haven't just done
reposition
that,
the
man.
smoke, but he gets tagged, has to take a step back.
Ooh.
Prowler nipping at his heels.
Lakia's
Finds
still
safety,
low.
finds an exit. That's still Odin in the hands of Lakia. It will fall.
We don't trade that.
Durka wanting to go forward.
What the
Slams
fuck
his
is
head
that?
on
We're
the
running
roof, but it
to
doesn't
A.
matter.
Baited them with the tap.
The pivot back A.
Oh,
be
Texture, this
safe.
is a rough round to
The spike
lose.
will go down.
You were in
and
such a
Gen
good
G are
spot.
left to figure
All he
out
had
how
to
do
do
they
was
win this
not
retake.
push
Down in
forward.
numbers.
I understand why he wants to with the
Durka
smoke here
weak.
on C, but
I mean, all of
once
them have
Meteor's
taken
ahead of
some
it and you
damage
Prowler this, like you don't have to.
on the side of the attack. Meteor now creeping forward. Munchkin over his shoulder. Realizing that things are at least under the illusion of safety. The suck first. The swing out from Durka. He will fall. Are they expecting another? Now attention divided. They're looking on either side, leaving Munchkin on his own. He's got to take the fight to Leo. Isolated as best as he can. He's gotten it down to 1. With 3 bullets left and time short, calls Boaster's bluff. Tempting him into the swing, but not able to connect.
Okay, big win for Fnatic. They still do need to win this next one, otherwise they'll be on an eco. This is a big round. GENG might take a timeout.
This one for sure.
TMV, can you tell me who do you think I'm rooting for, because someone in chat asked me a dumb question.
I think you're rooting for
Texture was so
GENG.
close to hitting this, but I mean, even just this peak, I mean, it's just ones.
I mean, this was a
Satchel, I mean,
crazy...
Durka kind of missed it there.
But all good when you've got the firing squad with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, what happened here was Texture is pushed up on C, right? And Meteor is supporting him from here. The problem is, they put a smoke here on C, so now Meteor isn't supporting him. So he starts to push up, worrying that they're gonna open the door. The thing is, though, they then prowled this and didn't see anyone, because there was no one there, right?
Yeah.
And then Meteor got ahead of the smoke. So actually, he was fine again. He was back in a fine spot. But he acted as if he wasn't still. He got antsy and then just continued to be antsy. Okay, we got the op on A this time.
Finally a C default. The difference here is that Texture has an aggressive A line.
Chronicle just used his orb C.
Okay, is Texture
Really
ahead of
wanted to
this?
lean into this here.
Yeah, I think that's why you see rotations there.
Yeah, I think they're committing. This is not a fake. This is not playing around the map.
Just the spam.
And the opener will certainly help. But Meteor playing around
know
the
which way
utility
to
as
go.
best as he can, trying to be a nuisance,
Gets
finds
two,
a
though.
second. 3v3, they continue to slam their face into this site. And the door will swing wide open.
They're
They're
so
gonna come
scared,
back
they don't
again.
want to throw this round
Flashback's
away.
out.
That's why you see them just backing off.
Don't know where
They don't
Texture
want to
is.
fight fire with fire.
Yeah, this tug that they're playing, this push and
I
pull.
mean, it's a risk they're
Take a
taking
little
now.
space,
Where are they
give a
gonna
little
go?
space
They're gonna
right
go
back.
A? Because he hasn't come on the
Difficult.
flank, they figure like, oh, he
But
can't be
Genji have been
here.
I mean, they've managed to figure it out the vast majority of the time, but here it seems like Fnatic
So
have an
once you
opening
see he's
again.
not on the flank, I mean, if he's on the flank, you probably lose, but
That last post plan,
what a
I think it was
nice
the same
call.
3 players, or maybe Leo was alive
Good
last
understanding.
time. But it was still a lot of ones. So Fnatic need to play together this time.
I imagine GENG go for this. They've got the money to
They
do
have
so.
really
Maybe
not
Layla
found
can
much
try to
value
get an
from the
opener
op,
and
it must be said.
maybe
I'm
decide
surprised
then,
that they
but the
bought it
op
this
in the
time
hands of
again.
Texture, that's the prize
Just because it's
possession.
found such little value for them. And actually, I would say it's cost them in
swap.
some instances.
Looks like Texture is going to be the only one that goes
And they're gonna
for it.
save the
Hail
op.
Mary.
I mean, yeah,
Texture
that's...
go kill.
Yeah, but Durka knows.
So they're kind of like forfeiting
It
the
makes
round
sense too.
here.
He's 1 point away from having his ult. He's gone on a mission to secure his ult, and that he has. That will secure the round though. So Fnatic will get to map point, but the defense will have a rocket in the hands of
Okay.
Texture. And
So map point, again, they're saving the op.
at the
To
end,
me, I don't know about this, honestly.
Fnatic looks
Munchkin
so good
still
when they
can
lean towards
buy
the C
next
side of the map. When they're heavy
round-ish.
C, they look great. They do a really good job of baiting out the utility, weathering the storm of GENG, not giving isolated fights on the
But that was a big
actual
one because Fnatic
And
lost
they
that.
also
They were
don't
on an
really
eco, so it was likely
overextend
to be
on the side.
12-11
They kinda just
GENG
fight in their
instead.
main, that main line, that main choke. I don't even think they've gone on the actual set. I don't think they've even
Timeout now,
touched it.
GENG.
They understand that GENG likes to flood in and take all the ones.
If I'm GENG, I'm doing the deep turret C, putting my op B.
And a lot of their downfall has been
No
defaulting
timeout.
towards A. So we're seeing another 1-3-1 here.
Okay, they don't do the deep turret. They have the turret B, but they do...
given that Texture has his rocket, but still with the op.
I mean, this could
Still with
decide
the
the
ult.
round, honestly.
Lakia still with the spam. But he's the one who walks away worse for wear.
So he's looking for his ult off the turret, but you've got an op.
What an
Just get yourself on
interesting
the
battle.
line first, bro. Like, this is what I mean. Like, we're not finding value from this.
Fnatic lighting up the mini map with the lean towards B.
I think they have an idea that there might be something going on around front.
And there's
B
nothing
right
like
now.
with
And
this,
Boaster in
right? This is just going to be a
he's
pure
setting up
ult.
for an Omen flash.
Yeah.
But how are
Had
you going to
somebody been
ult
close
and
to
get
it
out with an
and
op?
tapped
The
it
setup doesn't make any sense.
for a rocket pinch potentially, he would have invested that paranoia.
Okay, Lakia is now here to help him at least.
But he finds no one's home.
Yeah. And
Okay, the
Durka
Prowler,
has
he
a
now gets
showstopper
set
of
up
his
on the
own to
line.
Bust open this site.
And they're stacking every single
Oh.
one of them here. Lakia with the tap of the door. The spam coming
They
through.
fight
His meter
it.
swings at just the right time.
And it goes horribly wrong. Oh, what a bad call. What a super
They were ready for
aggro,
that, Doug.
bizarre
They were
call.
waiting for it. It didn't happen at the time they thought, but
The call was correct.
yeah, they knew it was a possibility, and that's why the trades went in their favor.
I mean, again, we've got deep A control. We just prowl it out here. We don't see anything. We know that they're out here. We decide to take just a dry swing fight as a team into the full team. That's a tough one.
And they're playing.
That's just a
on
panic
top of
call,
it, dog.
really.
I love this for Fnatic.
Okay, we got the Heretics plant. This one's over.
Karn has to check every single angle. That's the thing about rotating over so late is you really have no idea where they could be.
Oh, the Molly too, and Alpha's gonna creep up. This is such a good post plant.
The skid source through, a second smoke used. Alfier punishes at just the right
Yeah,
time.
the op got no value. They didn't even play for... what's so weird about that is I don't get why they gave Texture the op if he's just going to sit there and play for Razel on B. It just makes no sense that they... if they were talking about that and that's what they said, I don't know if they had a timeout left. I can't remember, but they should have been like, guys, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Why aren't we using the op? Like, we're scared to use an op. Which, again, it's just like, why are we even having an op if you are scared to use it? I don't understand. Because Fnatic on that attack side there, like, they got given a gift there, right? They got given an absolute gift of, like, they're running into a Viper Killjoy setup on C. They did destroy an alarm bot, I think, and a nano. But there was still one nano there. They just prowled out B. I mean, someone could have been rotating across the C as well. Like, you could have been running into a 3-stack site. Viper Killjoy, like... They were in a really good spot. And they just decided to... Like, that's the thing. Like, it's one thing if we open the door and we're, like, Raze-ulting with it and then swinging from both sides.
This is...
You know, that's one thing. But Texture wasn't even fighting.
One more till Nut time does really fly. Also, what in balls defense side Lotus?
Yeah, Divide Malva, thanks for the 17. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird Lotus. That was a very weird Lotus. What kept happening, though, I feel like, is the attack sides were just... They kept losing crucial rounds, and then they had to eco. It felt like half of the half. Like, both teams were just on eco on their attack sides. Like, they just never had guns, and then they just never were able to... like, win an eco. They were never able to convert an eco, so it was just like... It was kind of a weird one. But the end of the game there for GENG was very bizarre. They got away from, like... The last couple of rounds, they just... It was like the pressure got to them in the last couple of rounds, right? It started with Texture peeking Alfia with an op. Just because he was a little uncertain, I guess. And him dying there. When we were in absolute control of that round, right? And just one smoke kind of caused him to panic a bit. And so then they kind of lost from there. Fnatic, I mean, Fnatic's defense side and GENG's defense side at the big, first part of the half was really good. Like, they were really good on defense, to be fair. Both teams. But yeah, just at the end there, I think GENG just kind of panicked a little. The round plan in the last round doesn't make any sense to me. And like I said, like, getting the op kind of cost them, I think. They kept buying an op at the end and saving it, and I think it did cost them. It's one of those kind of rarer times where you'd, like, say, don't get an op. Like, it's not a good idea. On bingo-wise, we didn't get an ace. We won't get Killjoy on Ascent. We might get my pick'ems, though. I doubt we'll get a Reyna pick.
It'll be fine. I trust in my team. I'ma go have a locker room talk with Lakia and Texture and fix them before next map, don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Let's play... You know what? I'm just gonna go back to the old classic. Give me a word. What's a word? 5-letter word. Boast. Good one. Wrong. Couldn't have been more wrong. Another player's name just came into my mind. Holy, what the hell's this then? Hold on, I'm cooking with these player names. What the hell is this? It must have an I in it. It must be something U, something I, probably IL. But so UMIL. Fumil? Like, this is what I'm thinking. Unless it's UL again. Can I not just fucking change that letter? But is there any word like that? Comil, lumil, pomil? Is this a word? Unless it's something like... But it has an M in it. I was thinking like a Guiley or something like that. It could be IM, I guess, at the end. There can't be many words that this actually can be from this point, I'm thinking. Is this a word? Oh, it could be something like this. Let's fucking go.
Like, I was getting like the same feeling that I got when I watched Fnatic last year, right? You see big clutches from players like Chronicle.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know how many words there actually could have been there.
You see really sound
with the letters gone.
From the IGL.
I don't know how many. There probably was only like 2 or 3 words that were actually
It did slip a
available.
little bit, but it matters how you close. And Fnatic did close out this map.
That's right. It's all about picking up the dub. That's exactly what they were able to do there. But looking at the breakdown and how this series,
Alpha.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha just continues. And this is a good thing for this team, right? When Alpha's shooting
Mute?
like this,
What do you mean
everyone
mute?
else on the team gets activated. You really start to see
Do a
how
sport, Chris.
Fnatic can really play around with a player like that.
He
popping
got
up.
a spray, and the last bullet, like the 5th bullet, went completely
On the guy in
straight.
the air?
And I was
Yeah.
like, you're so full of it. Like, my game doesn't work like that. But yeah, time
Missing
after
2
time, I feel
countries.
like Alpha is so reliable.
East
to
Germany
be on
technically
the
still
team surprising
exists,
also, 'cause
as
this is like
blank
start
gave
on
it an
the
island in
defense. Lotus
1972,
maybe
which it does
first
not
map.
claim
From now on.
today.
Everybody just wants to play the defense. It's all about the defense. and
It's
how you deal
always
with
weird when we
endless
go to
remedies.
global events.
Yeah.
Pacific teams tend to
As
be great
Finland
on the
gave it
defense.
an island in 1972,
Yeah,
which
the Odin that
Sweden
will
does
haunt your
not claim
dreams.
today.
Yeah.
was
He
there.
thrown at the end of it. He went from sit
That
down
must
to
be
guys, I'm
Cuba
gonna
and
take
Germany,
the Odin
right?
because how did Lakia did the
From
same
1974 to
thing?
78, the
4
dictator
rounds
of
in a row.
blank
Like, yeah,
was
these teams are
Kjell
so similar.
Eugenio
They treat so
Garcia,
many
whose
things
father
to
came
deal with
from
it, and some
blank.
of the
I'm going to
shots were
guess
just
El
wrong.
Salvador,
Yeah, well,
Honduras.
there were some shots that were landing. Takes us over to our hyper.
Or it could be
reflex moment
Guatemala,
of the day.
Norway.
Let me give it to Karen here for that 2K that he pulled off the pistol.
In
And this was
1969,
just
Blank and Blank went to
nasty.
war over the
I mean, it
results of
looked
3
like
football
it was
games
all
during the
gonna be
World
done
Cup
and
qualifier.
dusted
Okay,
here,
I
but
know
Karen
that
managed
this
to
is
pull
El
through, and
Salvador,
that's the thing
Honduras.
about this Gen G team.
So this
is
must
that
be
you may think
Guatemala
that
and
you
Norway.
have them right where you want them, and they
Political
pull off
conflict
some
between Blank and
wild
Blank is
shots
quite
like
unique
that
as
to
both
get
claim they are
themselves back
one
into
and the
the
same
game.
country,
Yeah,
but
the
both claim
individual
the government.
step-ups
Okay,
are what
China
kind of
and Taiwan.
started the fake comeback.
1965, Blank
That
threw out
first half
Blank,
hitting
making it
that
the world's
round.
only
We
country
saw
to
the
be
defense
independent
fake
against
as well.
its will.
It was very
Malaysia,
close to being real,
Singapore.
but it was fake in the end.
Shortest war in history,
Yeah,
38
fake in the
minutes,
end,
was
but
fought
it
by
also, sorry, very
the
briefly,
Blank and Zanzibar, part of
addresses a
modern-day
problem that
Blank.
also Fnatic was been having in EMEA time after time, and is that they're losing the ecos. I feel
Yeah.
like
They-
these are the kind of rounds
UK
where they're
and
just like,
Tanzania?
comfortable because of what happened in the previous one, and most of the
Pretty
teams
sure
have a very
Zanzibar
set
is
plan for what
Tanzania.
they want to do in those ecos, and Fnatic sometimes is
The
responsible.
Bird
Well, as we get
Tawil
ready
area,
for map 2, let's go ahead and hear
area
from
is
the
a source
Gen
of very
G
interesting
cast,
border
see what's
dispute
going on over
between
there.
Blank and Blank. Interesting because neither
I'm now
wants it.
standing by with
Pretty sure
Coach
it's Egypt,
Solo
Sudan.
from Gen G and Gen to do
Friendly
some
border
translations as well.
dispute
Now,
between
it
Blank
felt
and
like
Blank on
towards
an
the
island
end of
called
map one,
Hands. The
you could
respective
have
coast guards
easily,
took turns
maybe
removing the
won
other
that
flag
map. So
and
looking
leaving
ahead
a
to
liquor
map two,
bottle.
What do you think you need to do to close it out if things get
Finland,
close again?
Sweden, maybe, but also could be Canada and Denmark.
이상하지 않았을 것 같은데 이 세트에도
It's not often country asked to be annexed, and even rather the request is denied, but Blank refused to annex Blank even though they asked for on 6 occasions. I'm pretty sure that's USSR and Mongolia. The tiny island of Marquette has a very strange border because Blank built a lighthouse on Blank's side, so they moved the border to make up for it. See, these two could really be either side. An island called Hands, I would guess is more them, and this island called Marquette, I would guess is them.
If we don't make any mistakes, it's gonna be good.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Let's
Thank you
fucking
very much.
go!
Very much so, like.
They want to try
Get
and
in there,
minimize their
Lewis.
mistakes there. I mean, you know that.
Will.
Yeah, such is life, you know. But honestly, that doesn't give me a lot of confidence or inspire me. all
Bro,
that
not
much to go
market,
into bind
it's
here.
market.
Because I mean that was a tough one for Gen G.
What the
to
fuck
lose,
does? How do you
and
even
the way
say
that?
that?
They, you know,
Come on,
lost
how
it,
do you
right,
say this
13-10,
letter?
Right, you think you're rallying the comeback, and then before you know
Look,
it, the game
we're-
slips
look,
from your hands. Now
you
got
wanna know why
confident
English took
Fnatic
off?
going into bind here,
Because it doesn't do
and,
any of
I
that
mean,
shit.
This is basically bread and butter.
We
at
did
this
away
point.
with
This
that
could very
shit.
well be a 2-0.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Gen G is going to be starting on the defense. Something that happens with this Fnatic roster coming into this tournament, they're the slowest team. I think that we were trying to see it there in Lotus if it wasn't from Lakia getting that first kill onto A time and time again.
Have you not heard of Hands
like to
Island?
run down the clock, play a little bit of that control
Name all
game,
of the
and then,
islands around
go
Britain.
onto the side. They feel comfortable in this map. Yeah, they have lost it a couple of times, but they've also came back from a 9-3 half.
Yeah, on the side of Fnatic, I really like the comp change they've made coming into this map. They were a team who was playing some of the solo Sky stuff before, but now they've picked up kind of that Gecko Sky combo comp that a lot of teams have played. I don't love it quite as much as, say, the bind we saw earlier from
Guernsey,
100 Thieves,
Jersey,
but I think they
Isle of
actually
Man.
play really
You're
well
getting the
around
obvious
those
ones.
kind of util combos, re-clearing in the mid-round. This is a map where, normally when I'm watching Fnatic, I'm talking about Chronicle, about Leo. Those are the guys that stand out. But this is a map where they
None of
actually
you
have a
have
lot
even
of
said the
great
Shetlands
ideas
yet.
to set Durka up and give him a lot more of those
Shetland
kind of
Islands.
star moments.
Oh, there you go,
Yeah,
Shetlands.
exactly, but the
Someone
rest
said
is
it.
also so reliable. You're talking about Leo, and he was one of the big highlights when we talked about this map, because in the previous years we
Orkneys,
talked so much
yeah.
about Leo, what he was doing in Guild, when he was picked up, and he was playing in those comfort roles. So
He's still got a lot in Scotland to get,
that he
though.
has another layer to his style as a pro player, and he plays so cleanly with the Gecko.
Yeah, of course, we can continue the conversation.
Sky, the Isle of
here,
Mull,
but
the
we do
Isle of
have a
Arran,
Omen
Eeg,
player moment
Islay,
featuring
Iona,
Texture. Let's go ahead
Jura,
and check that out.
Tyre, mainland. I don't know, is mainland just a mainland? There's not an island called
안녕하세요.
mainland.
젠지
Is there?
발로란트 팀 소속 텍스처 김나라입니다. 일단 그래도 플레이
Oh, it's the
오프를
main
올라갔기 때문에
island of Orkney.
기분은 좋은
It's called
상태지만
mainland.
좀 개인적으로는
Same for Shetland, not
아쉬운
very
경기력이었던 것 같아요. 조금 그냥
Yeah, there's a lot you didn't get.
실수도 실수지만 일단
I didn't see anyone say
실수가 너무
Ben
많았던 것 같아요.
Becula
저 개인적으로는 오늘
in the Outer Hebrides.
칼날 폭풍으로 2명 놓친 거인데
Population of 1,283.
그냥 우리가 평균치만 해도 저희는 결승은 무조건 간다는 마인드입니다.
Meteor, this lurk though is so brutal. Do they suspect it? The answer's no, but he can't find the shot. And then Autumn just swings into the crosshair. A second for Meteor. Texture pushing, looking for a timing, but Lysor able to capitalize, finds it now. Lockdown going to be invested, but time is running thin. Meteor finds the last two shots.
왜냐하면은 저희가 마드리드 때 되게 좋은 성적을 거뒀는데 되게 좀 막 만든 팀이 그렇게 성적을 거뒀다는 것 자체로 저희는 되게 자신감이
Matthew Brown, I didn't see the first game, but it looks like FUT didn't even turn up.
상하이 와서
You're not the Matthew Brown, are you? Someone who I know called Matthew Brown.
그래도
You a different Matthew Brown?
자신감은 항상 차 있는 것 같습니다. 저희는 언제든 다시 컴백할 수 있는 그런 느낌인 것 같아요.
That's crazy. Two Matthew Browns.
All right, well, we'll see now how Gen G managed to pull through on this one. It's going to be a difficult one without a doubt as they're down 0-1 in the series. Fnatic, I mean, you know, I think when you look back at that Lotus game and you're a Gen G fan, you're certainly going to be, kicking yourself, hoping that they would have pulled through there, especially given the circumstances. But that being said, though, Fnatic,
Matthew
no
Brown
slouch
doesn't sound like an
whatsoever.
uncommon name.
#1 seed
No, it
coming out
probably
of
isn't.
EMEA, really looking to show
What's the
their
most
dominance
common
here
first
on the
name
global
in your
stage,
country,
like they
random
have
chatter?
done in the past.
Yeah, I'm really
I don't think
interested
Matthew
to
is the
see
most common.
what
What's the most
Gen
common?
G
It's
is
like
going to bring
Oliver
to
or
this
something.
map. It has not been my favorite map of theirs to watch.
Brown's
I
second
think they're
most
one of the
popular
few
UK
teams who
surname?
is
I
still
think
playing the solo
Jones is.
initiator on this map. Last time we saw it was regionally when they were playing, and I believe that final against Paper Rex there. And I think when you play solo initiator on this map, the biggest things it limits is going for these super proactive re-clear ideas. When you only have those two flashes that aren't regenerating, you have to really kind of pick your timings on when you're going for fights.
Yeah.
And that little piece of util becomes so much more important versus when you play the Gecko, where you can recover a dizzy every 10 seconds and cycle util down long. I think it makes your
Is that Portugal,
defensive
Brazil?
side really difficult. So Fnatic starting on attack here, I think this is a great place for them to be.
Okay, Genji picked defense. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. And especially as I was mentioning, Fnatic being a little bit more slow, like breaking and actually expensing that utility for the side of Genji is going to be the bread and butter. Probably one of the reasons why Fnatic chose this map to begin with, even though they do not have the tape.
Oliver is definitely up there, I think, for boys' names. And I think Olivia is up there for girls' names as well. I'm not sure why that took off so much.
Especially starting on this half, if Fnatic manages to snowball again, this is going to come from mistakes onto losing this series.
All right, well,
Gregor's
Brea
is the most common man.
GENG managed to make it happen. Let's
Only in Poland.
Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
How do you even say that name?
Thank you so much, Shubi. Let's make sure
Whoever
we're
put
not
that
making a
in chat.
liar out of you. Dre, I'm really curious about your thoughts on Bind.
Nice try.
Specifically,
There's no way you know
given
how to say that,
Alfier's
Zolwek.
different role that
There's
he's
no
gonna
way
have to
even
play.
you can pronounce that name.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's on the Viper
Oh,
on
it's
this
a
map,
clip
but he's
from a
looked
movie?
really comfortable, and a lot of their last times that they played this, I mean, Fnatic in general are really good at a map like Bind. And they
Can I
have a
name
really
one
good chance
woman
of
name
closing
for
the
each
series out.
alphabet?
That
I mean,
being
X
said,
would be quite hard, I
GENG
think.
in the last two
What's a
series
girl's
they
name
played
beginning with X?
in China in this specific tournament, they've dropped the first map and
know.
came back and reverse swept. So we might be in store for something very special, and yeah, they might have a chance of doing it.
Xenia? Xena?
You're kind of spitting. You might be onto something there. Fnatic on attack.
Okay,
Mimi
Fnatic just a
mentioned how
fast
this
short hit.
should bode well,
Spike's
given
pretty
the
far
fact that
back,
they
though.
were able to steal Lotus and now starting off on the attacking side. We'll see if that is the case. They've already gotten U-Haul. Oh. But they haven't cleared Munchkin. And Texture over the top. The second kill found.
And the reveal.
Spam coming through. They haven't even hit the trips.
Spike's down as well.
Now everybody from Fnatic is just
That's
stuck.
a crazy angle to take.
They haven't answered back. These trips are insane, though. There's another one.
Oh, the flash should make it around the corner. Both of them
Bro, what are we
cleared.
doing?
You mentioned they were stuck.
Bro, we are
And they've gotten
throwing.
it down to a 1v1. Oh, the timing. Oh, he's able to pass by. Not caught. Karan quietly creeping his way forward. He's going to flip
retake the
once
TP.
more.
My gosh, Doug.
The pump fake.
That's insane.
Still, he doesn't know he's coming
think he
from the
knows.
flank, though.
Does he? Karan's close by. He's got a frenzy. As much as Chronicle can keep the distance,
Doesn't have a
the better
smoke, but he
he'll
has
be.
Molly.
Oh my God,
He's going to wrap around again.
Oh my goodness.
He gets on it fast, though.
Karen doesn't have a smoke to even fake the tap or anything.
There's the tap. Now, running forward, Chronicle, time is of the essence. He's gotten a tap. Can he settle the shots? No! The frenzy at a distance.
I mean, it's a nice
gets
try.
Genji
I mean,
the
Genji
pistol.
should have won this pistol
Chronicle played that
way easier
situation
than that.
so well.
Yeah, I mean, they should have won that
Oh
way
my
easier.
goodness. The shots just didn't connect, but I mean, he read into it. The TP
I mean, we took some
into the
awful fights.
re-wrap. Are you kidding? When you're Karon in that moment, you're like, where is this guy? I mean, he's finessing me. How does he know? A good start from GENG. Another pistol round win, by the way. I don't think Fnatic won a pistol on the last map at all, so that's 3 out of 3
Yeah, you're right.
for GENG right now.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
That being said, Fnatic,
Okay,
I
GENG
feel
have
like
gone
they
away
were the
from that awful
originators
buy,
of this
so that's
Cypher
good at least.
comp. You know, the solo Sky with the Cypher Alphier. I mean, he ran amok in EMEA running that Cypher on Bind.
Easy little hop over the trip. McCarron's waiting there with the judge on the other
that's also
side.
one.
The pen from
It's only a
Chronicle's
judge
nice, though.
picked up, so.
That weapon hits the ground.
And all of a sudden, if they can get bombed down here, that judge might come in handy in the post plan.
Chronicle's 2 away from his ult.
Yeah.
And again, they check shower, they see nothing's there.
I mean, that last round, he played it to perfection.
Yeah, and
Except for the closing.
And he's got
Bro,
the judge
why?
now.
Why?
Posters
Why?
one,
What are we
it's the
doing? We are making some interesting choices here.
I mean,
And
if
now
you're
they have a
GENG,
judge.
you
I mean,
cannot
you
be
know
going
that
here.
you've
You
dropped
know
the judge
that
in here,
there's
so
a
there's
judge
no
inside of
fucking
U-Haul.
way you're
Yeah,
going
you gotta
that
be
way.
careful because Leo still
There's
has all of his
literally no
utility.
way. You're just waiting for these smokes and you're
Upgrading
coming
to a
this way.
Sheriff.
100%.
The tap, the first. Whoa. Oh, the satchel ended up costing him his life as Leo tries to go over the top. Cannot connect.
That satchel
From the grave?
earlier. It took Meteor out.
It was a slow burn, but it worked.
I gotta get on it now. You have one flash.
Molly buying some time. The Sheriff shots don't connect. Chronicle will fall and the defuse will come through.
But Fnatic,
Got a little
I mean,
dicey in there.
It made it scary for GENG. GENG had to work for that one.
Yeah, that thing cooked for a long time.
That judge going down early in U-Haul is not something you see every day, especially against no armor buys. But Chronicle, I mean, he's so sharp. He gets the wall bang spam.
Wait for it.
Yeah, his satchel.
Is his mouse like?
That's so funny.
Okay, this time the trip's on B.
Yeah.
Now we saw Fnatic struggle against the Cypher before. If you watch that
Chronicle
Navi game, I mean, they kind of got destroyed on this
Gen G
side of the map
hobbled
against the
together a little bit
Cypher.
of something. Again, it's that 3-2, but this time it's an outlaw in the hands of Texture.
It's just going to be a steady default right now from Fnatic. They understand that Gen G don't have the gun advantage. They might try to go for an aggressive pick.
So they're trying to bait
aggressive
them
play.
in with the camera tapping
And
here.
they're aware that there's an outlaw
into this
on
fight.
the field right now.
They're toggling
Versus
that
our
cam
Guardian.
on and off
It's
with
quite a nice
Munchkin
idea.
holding the line.
It's a bait.
Yeah, and they hear it. I mean, Durka can hear that. Bolster can hear it too.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Fnatic
you
will
take
get the
deep showers
information
control
that
and you leave it. I like that.
The outlaw and the Rays was playing.
They're
towards
gonna be
shower.
noisy here
And now they know the sky
if they
is
come and
below.
retake this.
The info game in their advantage right now.
The question is, how do they parse the info and turn it into a success?
Right now, if I'm Fnatic, I'm putting that Viper wall up and orb up as we see right now. But on the minimap, if you're looking, Karen is a step ahead. He's checked the
Oh,
lurk.
why
but it
are you
doesn't
walking
matter.
out there, man?
What a shot from Alpha here. Lakia can't see a damn thing, but somehow gets a call into Durka anyway. The two
Again,
pistols
you were
that
in a
remain on the
good
side of
spot.
Gen G are going to be late
And
to the
again,
party.
we just get a little too
Got a
aggro.
little bit of space. Wingman goes on a solo mission.
This,
And he
like,
gets
we're in
his
such
job
a good,
done.
like, because then you can just come and turn here and be a threat from this
Now
angle
Kron
with a
with the
trip
Sheriff in a
supporting you
1v3.
from behind.
In the face of all of that weaponry,
Like, you
manages
couldn't
to
ask
pick
for a
up an
better
outlaw.
situation.
Yeah.
But that's not the weapon he wants in a situation like this.
No, any kill here would be great for him, honestly. But the triple swing, I mean, that okay, not bad.
So that's a
Dude,
kill.
I mean, I love
But
how
that round
Fnatic
was
played that,
winnable.
right?
You know, they
Because,
were in a
I
good
mean, yeah,
spot.
maybe you
They'd
hit your
taken
one,
shower
and he did,
control.
but there's no way
You know,
you're
they got the
trading through
rotate
that. That's
across to B
perfect.
in time.
Yeah, no way. Good discipline from Fnatic, but that was 3 guns taken away from them.
I get it.
now
You're on an
showstopper
eco. But
available
that
for
round is
Texture.
very winnable.
Ult economy building on both sides right now. I mean, Chronicle, as you said, I mean, he already had those Seekers from the previous round, but they could do some real damage in this round and potentially break the economy of Gen G, put him on an eco.
With a Guardian and light armor around it.
This is looking a lot like the first 2 rounds we saw from Fnatic, but this time around,
Okay, again,
they're not
same little
scaling
setup here for
with the A
Munchkin.
utility.
Don't love him being on his own. I would prefer if
So
we
a
had
new
our
look,
Sky here
but
with.
similar
Maybe when
default
this
to the
flash
start of the
doesn't see
round.
anything, you come across. Like, if
And
this
it's
is
the
a
same
double
trap
stack
idea
and we're
with the cam.
baiting
They
them
didn't
in,
spot it last time.
where I have like, oh, the
Peter's
camera's
playing
here,
all the way
guys.
A. He's
Yeah.
also not toggling it as hard this time.
Yeah, they really didn't need to, huh? They just
Yeah.
kind of got all the kills in
Yeah.
that B-long area. Such a slow approach from Fnatic.
I wonder here what they do. They just spotted the Cypher A.
They're gonna go fake here.
And it seems like they might try to go into it.
Like,
Perhaps
why
confident that
don't
they
you
feel like they
come
can
up
handle the
here?
utility. You also just saw the ping on the minimap of where the camera was.
Right there.
So there's a lean, a heavy lean A here.
Seekers?
On the side of Fnatic.
They've made noise here though. They're gonna TP.
They could try to flip the map if they wanted to because they've got Chronicle still playing back B, but
Oh, you're in
now
trouble.
thinking twice against it. They're headed back. Seekers invested.
So yeah, they just go back.
But the problem is there's all Cypher utility here, and now Texture's rotating in with that showstopper.
they're gonna
Well, and I think
TP.
it's part of what's been going on is they saw him on the other side.
They've actually read
set
this.
up the flash coming through,
They've
they're
got 3
headed
players
back
here.
A.
They had to. That's an opener.
Oh, and they've got the rocket, but it doesn't connect. A little bit of damage dealt, but that's it.
Oh, there's no time.
10 seconds left. They've burned this wick way too low. Forced to sit
Trying
back
to
and
get the
watch.
spy.
With 3 seconds left, they're gonna have to frag their way out if they want to do this. And Chronicle
Munchkin can
just
just
can't.
live.
He doesn't get the fight. Not given a target at all as Karan gets 4.
They read that really well, Gen G.
What a
They were
great
like,
round from Karan.
you're
Delaying
not
the-
coming
the
B.
bomb.
We've still got
They
the
made it
Cypher stuff
inevitable.
up.
They
You're
were
not
gonna win
going
that
B.
round just based off the time alone.
And so Texture
And that's
started
all
to
because
rotate, and
that
then he
Cypher
just came
utility was
back.
up the entire round. I mean, Gen G, they didn't need to really have 3 players on B, per se. Yeah, Texture was there for the rotate, but he can easily get back to A for the hit.
Dirk was laughing about it.
happy there.
I mean, I still think you could just save.
So for Fnatic, I mean, maybe in these early default
Melon round or
rounds,
unlucky?
try to identify where the Cypher trips
I don't
actually
think it
are
was
and
a
use bodies
melon
to break
round
them.
necessarily.
Well,
They didn't like
they've
do
done
anything that
such
was
a good
like, oh,
job
what
of
are you doing,
masking it, of
Fnatic? They just got
hiding
red
it.
hard, right? Like against worse teams, maybe they
This
do
time
full
all of
rotate
the
and you take the
utility is
TP
A,
and you get in, right? Like,
including Meteor.
Against worse teams,
like
it's...
a scene out of Mission Impossible. Oh, his laser. What do you...
Oh! You slip right by.
Durka gets through.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Was she in
Also takes that angle again against an outlaw.
Lasers.
Meteor holds the line, trips the love. Durka in a 1v5 with a Bucky.
Oh.
A flawless round for Gen G. This defensive side has looked really good.
And Leo forced.
Yeah, the Cypher looking like a big problem for Fnatic right now.
One of those trips? The trip was to stop the Razor.
Had the perfect
Timeout
satchels there
Fnatic.
to avoid the up and down, the low-high trip setup. That's impressive. But I mean, full gun advantage in the way of Gen G, and why would they even want to give a close range battle like this?
Right.
Just play your gun advantage. I mean, you had an outlaw, you got an early pick into showers control.
Cypher's Fnatic's
You can just
Kryptonite.
play
They
the
do
delay
struggle
game,
with
not let
it
bomb
again
get
on this
down.
map, or at least they did against Na'Vi, and they have thus far. Cypher's just
And
good
all
on
of a
this map, though.
sudden,
That's the other thing
We
I
have
would
a
say to you.
timeout from Fnatic.
Like, if Sky didn't get
Feeling that pressure that
nerfed,
Gen
this
G
comp would be
had in that last
90%
defensive map
of the meta.
that they played on.
Like, if we... Ah, ba, 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 ba. Like, the only reason that Cypher isn't a big time pick on this map is because Sky got nerfed, and teams want the extra initiator utility to make up for it. If Sky still had rechargeable flashes, this would be... Bind would be incredibly defense-sided, and this would be the meta 100%. Okay, they do have Raze ult now. They have Gecko ult as well. We're one off Brim ult. We got Seekers and Cypher ult in response. But we have an ult advantage here for Fnatic.
Yeah.
I think the Cypher comp's better or 100 Thieves comp?
Well, and this is another setup for Meteor. This is a different look.
Yeah.
Right? Sometimes the trips are B and he's playing A. The previous round, everything was A.
If you
Now
can play the
everything is B.
defense like 100 Thieves do, 100 Thieves comp is better.
And I like how
But probably
not every
from
single trip
most
is conventional
teams,
from Meteor.
I would say the
Mixing it
Cypher
up,
is
he's
better.
using unique trips.
Meanwhile, Munchkin has taken showers. Taking a lot of that space over there. That's a lot of info found.
Yeah.
Durka tagged.
Oh my god, he's so confident
He
taking the
sticks?
fight.
What the fuck are you doing?
It wouldn't be Durka if he wasn't.
Chronicle
Meanwhile,
dies,
Munchkin,
just
all that space
Munchkin
in showers
pushing
at the
out
beginning of the
here.
round, like I mentioned, gets the best of Chronicle.
And it's not every
At some
day
point
you
we're
see
gonna
a
seek
Viper
us
orb
here,
that
probably.
far up and shower. Usually it's a brim smoke.
Yeah.
So the fact that Munchkin is able to toggle that up and down and on and off, that allows him that entry. I imagine he dropped it there and caught Chronicle off guard and maybe a rotation.
He
And
destroys
now
the
full
trips, they
info
see.
for Gen G. They have three
Three
players
players
here with
here.
Cypher utility. And look at the delay. I mean, they can't even go. They're stuck.
Because of the Brim
One of
Molly,
the
I think
trips
he
was
didn't
cleared
go
by
for
Durka
it. I
Satchel.
mean,
He still has his ult, but no way for him to really go in.
30 seconds
at some point he's
left.
gonna
there's still
move
the
as
trip
well.
outside hookah.
They're gonna
This is
raise
so
all
hard.
this.
I mean, Munchkin has pushed all the way through this. The hit's gonna come through.
Ult used. Still getting on him first. Durka a second.
Karen needs to live.
The nade forcing Karen to get out on
a
his
kill,
feet, getting the best
and
of
lives.
Alpha here, but still 10 seconds left. They still haven't gotten the spike down. Leo's gonna have to do it on his own. Munchkin spotting him.
Karen does
cleaning
massive work. Massive work.
Once more, Karen.
Because even though
This
that was a
time
3v5, with the
stuck in
Gecko
the
ult
middle
and
of
Raze
sight with
ult,
that
you know, there's
Brim
still
stim.
danger there.
Allowed him to just finesse around the shots, around the bullets, and then stop on a dime and get that entry, get that opening kill. He's been so good on this map so far. It's right here. That little extra speed boost. I mean, Alpha just couldn't track him.
Yeah, a little oomph.
Brim best duelist on Bind clearly.
Thank you, Private Paper Rex.
10-2 right now.
Okay, 5-1. I mean, we're
And
back
another
down
new
on
setup.
Nico. Texture gets an outlaw again.
For a second there, I thought that those lines were a trip in the air. I'm like, surely you can't put a trip that high.
Those are different.
Yeah. But look at the confidence now for Gen G, the up, down, the disrespect.
Could
And
be
the
trouble
cam
here.
showers. Munchkin overwhelmed.
So this is like the
Full-on
weakness
singers, just too much.
of what Gen G are doing. that they keep putting Munchkin on his own here, and
Well, it's interesting.
and now that forces this.
Here, but
Fuck me.
I think Fnatic have a really good understanding of what the map looks like right now.
Oh fucking
They
hell,
got the kill
that's
at the
so
beginning,
bad.
Now they've taken care of
It's
this guy,
like
and then the
comically
raise
bad
came in
Valorant
through TP.
that we've just witnessed.
And when you get those two entries, you can't help but think that
right there.
the side of GENG, they have to rotate two,
Holy
maybe even
shit.
3 players here.
Right. Which honestly would be correct in this situation.
Yeah, but the utility is just superb right now.
Meteor's in a miserable spot. The
He
spike
lives?
makes its way all the way across.
He
Berserka
does not live.
pushing forward, getting another.
Oh,
Karen running for the fences, trying to find safety.
Another flawless
And all he
thrifty.
finds is death.
Poor guy.
Saw this in map 1.
Damn, that was a nice shot.
Not a
Snappy
flawless
on the
this
first.
time then.
Oh my gosh, that was a headshot.
I mean, you want to go for them.
4 more to be found
You've
though.
only got a
All
outlaw
he's got
here.
is an outlaw.
Yeah.
You might as well go for
And
it.
the way that Fnatic
Build
have
up
been
your
playing this
ult, try and get
situation,
your
I mean,
ult.
ever since
But yeah,
that
just an awful
potential
round by... I
3v2
don't know
that they
why
lost on
Munchkin
Lotus,
keeps
I mean,
doing
they've
this.
been pretty dialed in.
If Fnatic had done what they just
Feeding
did
off
in
one
these rounds
another
prior,
and et cetera.
they wouldn't be on 2 right now.
And I mean,
Right? There's no way they'd
all
be
of a
on 2 if...
sudden, stuff is a little
I mean, this is
weird.
just-
I mean,
it's
Munchkin
so
getting
bad,
caught out
man.
here alone, and then this re-aggression down
Just
B
being
long
on your
is
own in hookah,
not
like,
something you
not...
like to see.
Like, just on an angle, just... Oh my god,
Even
it's
in
so
the 4v5,
shit.
you
Like,
still have
again,
the advantage.
if you are
But I get it,
texture
you wanna
doing that,
even the numbers.
I can forgive it. Right? I can
We
forgive
saw 4
texture doing
kills in
that because it's
replay.
like, well, at least
3
you're
of
really
them were
good.
fully running.
Munchkin, bro, you're an IGL. You're an IGL for a reason.
Can you believe that gun's nerfed?
Fnatic have gotten their second of the round, and they have a couple of ults to their name. Alfier's 1 away from having his pit. Locky
Actually kind of missed the molly, but still
the dog
hit.
in his face. Heavy lean this way. Now the
They
flash.
keep playing this
There's the
angle.
ult. Nowhere for him to go. Urka will fall. Very nicely handled by GENG.
And it...
Oh, that's not safe. Spotting him, dropping him.
Boaster just leaves,
Rock
takes the
invested.
TP.
Boaster is left.
Again, Munchkin just swinging out.
Took the TP to get to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Leo able to clean up 1 more. Alfier converted!
And they line
And
up.
2 fall. Landing onto the 3rd is Alfier.
Ah, fuck me, Genji. What the
That's
fuck are you doing?
ridiculous.
Now they have no idea where Karen is. They don't
I mean,
know which
yeah,
way
he
to
was
go
owning
because they
last
took a
map, but
double TP, but then he's just got all these kills.
This map up until that.
What was that? The lineup and then the 3rd on top of it? If anyone could do it in this map, it would have to be Karen.
Okay, that's
But
gonna
now,
run away.
oh, the info. Karen has to run it down, and
Sorry.
Alpha should be able to secure this one.
Yeah,
Boaster,
real
but that was off the
ugly
back of
stuff.
Alfia there.
Again.
He's got plenty of
What was that,
reason to smile
3v5? 3v5,
That was
Munchkin
very
takes
well played
another
from Fnatic. They
awful
didn't
fight.
have many options. They didn't have many opportunities. I mean, 2
And
players
they
had
cost
to
them the
repeat
round
it,
again.
and that gives Alfia this opening.
Because again, once one
Protection just
person
couldn't
dies,
connect.
people
We
automatically
saw
try
a
and
jiggle
trade
from
stuff.
Alfia, but then
You know, and they try and
right
get...
there.
That's tough, man.
That's beautiful.
So just as soon as one person dies, and obviously they get a little unlucky with the lineup there,
They
perhaps,
stole that
but...
round.
Timeout. Take a timeout. And literally, you're taking a timeout to tell one guy
All of
to
a sudden,
stop
the
trolling.
economy for GENG is bad.
I mean, because he's doing it again.
Meanwhile, Fanatics is thriving.
Those back-to-back rounds have been so impactful.
So now we're on an eco. I
Texture
mean,
missing
what
a
a
header
massive
there.
swing. I mean, they would have been on potentially an
But a
eco if
heavy
we
lean
lost.
A, all of the
If we
utility
won
from
that
the
round.
attack, all of the presence from the attack.
That was a tough loss. And we used our razor.
And now the pit to complicate matters just a bit more. You got a wall you're gonna have to deal with, the brim smoke, an orb, and the pit. Karon falls already. I got you. GENG have timing here if they try to hit this flank, and if
I
there's
think he's
enough
not
that the
dead.
defense can do to keep things at bay, this could get messy. There's nobody watching the flank.
Oh,
now
now they
Chronicle
have an
having
idea.
to turn around, yeah. He's so close. One found, but Chronicle, the safety valve. That's the pit. That's a weapon upgraded. That's a swing. That's another one found, and now that's a nade. Force and Chronicle to reposition to flip the map.
I imagine Chronicle might even use these Seekers with the way that
30 seconds
Texture has been
left.
playing on this map so far.
Flashback.
Decides that he wants to stay. Decides to plant the spike. Texture's on the swing. The shots don't connect. Now a flash in his face. Texture tried to dance around it.
And they lose a 1v3. What is going on?
How did he do that?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
I mean, they had sheriffs. And a Viper's pit was down. And yeah, there was chaos on the flank, but they got punished for it.
What is going on? These last couple of rounds have been so messy. I
Fnatic
mean,
have been so good in the post plants.
Oh.
This time they can't get the bomb down. Nobody covering.
it's because they. I mean, the flank timing is perfect for that swing, though. Funny that he misses that first one, but then both are just trying to run away.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Teddy Turbo 5, thanks for the
What
4
am I
months.
watching?
Yeah.
I mean,
got-
look at them. Yeah, it's like.
It got messy.
I mean,
It got
they
real
actually
messy.
played it really well. They dealt with that adversity really well. But when Texture
That is a
just
weird one because you do,
zooming like that,
you know, you
I mean, that
understand like,
second
oh,
kill,
you want a
that was so
TP.
fast.
You know,
He's
so
up to
and he
11-6
catches
now,
the
and it's
perfect
kind of
timing.
been
But then
quiet
he's in a
how he's done
1v2,
it,
he
to be
has to
honest.
swing.
But he is delivering for his squad once more.
This is the first round that Fnatic have seen this deep Cypher camera in showers. Maybe they're going to try to find a timing to beat it.
They've cleared it. Meanwhile, GENG wanting to refill the
So
space.
re-aggro
They've
long.
gotten bullied off of Octagon.
They
Now
destroyed the
taking it
camera
back.
in here.
Yeah, a lot of space gathered and they're holding
Maybe
it
they
too.
wanted to TP here, I
That
don't
allows
know.
Texture
but
to lean over towards this
now
A hit
probably
if
not.
Fnatic decide
Seekers?
to actually go for it. Oh, and yeah, Munchkin using this dog around B long, that secures the info.
But Fnatic have to know that there's
Oh, he
at
heard
least
the
some
camera go
Cypher
off.
utility here. They saw the cam, they've seen the cage, and they're deciding to go into this anyway. How do they get past these pesky cages? How
Ah!
do they get past these pesky trips?
Bruh.
First one falls, and off of that, they invest the Brim ult. Oh, but
Leo
Leo
kills-
gets the best. Leo kills Chronicle.
The spike isn't down.
A little friendly fire. Now the spike sitting on the other side. Managed to scoop it up. Leo committing to the plan. A 4v4. Munchkin's going to be
We
laying
end
on
up
the
in a
rotate while Meteor
somewhat
falls
normal
on
post
the other
plan.
side. Alphier with no
Alpha
HP
gets
gets 3. Finally falling. And now Munchkin arrives. Cannot hold the line.
I mean,
Cannot
that-
keep them back.
That was messy too.
Alphier is having a
I guess Chronicle,
masterclass in
he might have
pressure
been running
handling.
away from the
He's
Brim
been
ult
turning the
and,
tide
and died to the
single-handedly.
mosh pit because of it.
He's
I
sitting at
don't
8
know.
kills right now, but
We'll see, I guess.
the impact
I think that's what
from
happens,
start
yeah.
to finish. He was stuck.
flushed
Yeah,
out.
he was stuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had nowhere to go. Dude has 16 HP here. Almost
I mean,
gets 3.
He had
Little change in sound right there, right at the end. He's like, I don't like what I heard.
There's that.
So now
oh, that
full
was a purple
shards.
high-low.
Yeah, but you gotta imagine that Fnatic are gonna take a very slow approach in this round.
And we
Oh,
missed
that
the shot on it.
flash that
Holy
is
shit.
connected on all 3.
Who the fuck
I know
was
it only
that?
shot out 1, but they were so clumped up that it ended up getting a collide anyway. Oh man.
Bro, you gotta stop with this
Yeah,
solo
the Sheriffs are
walk down
not
shit.
holding up here. This is really nicely handled by Fnatic so far. They've been able to sniff out the early trap and then play the rest of the map.
And that's a default that they've been doing quite a bit this half.
Yeah.
Just
That was
to-
the
yeah,
opening pistol look. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh, they're looking good right
If it was
now.
5 stingers, they would have had much better chance. Yeah, because people don't troll when
Again,
they
the
buy
momentum
fucking
was the way of
stingers.
GENG at the
That's the
beginning,
thing.
but
People,
Fnatic seemed to
this is a
settle.
good point.
It
When
also
people
helps when
buy
Alfier's doing
stingers,
that.
Back-to-back 3Ks.
they
he was healthy
play
this time.
actual rounds. They come up with
He
plans
has actually
because
won
they
them
know they
3
have an actual
rounds
chance.
by killing
When people
3.
buy sheriffs, this is what it looks
And
like.
they've only won 4.
You know? I mean, to be fair,
One
they
of them
did come
they're
up with a
rated
plan.
at 5th.
He's
And we
solo
missed a
keeping
fucking
them
flash.
into this
But the
game.
Stinger wouldn't have missed the fucking flash. The Stinger would have hit that Gecko flash. Not this shit.
Curran with a lot
Buy a
to figure out
stinger.
here. Any exits that you could possibly get would be a gift. But now feeling the pressure, Leo hunting him down, running forward, and cleaning him up. A flawless round for Fnatic.
Paperx better than GENG. I mean, they
they've
did
kept-
beat GENG.
No, I mean, their money's great.
Yeah, I
as
did
it
pick
is, but
GENG
they
to win
have
this
all of
tournament,
their
and I
rifles,
also
most
picked
of
them to
them
lose
still
this
have full
game.
armor. They have a couple
So
bullets
don't
to
at
burn
me.
as well.
And all of a sudden, we're in a 1-round game. I mean, with GENG, we're up, what, 5-1?
But honestly, it doesn't feel like a one-round game right now.
Yeah.
It feels like Fnatic are
Munchkin
just running
missed
away
it.
with this thing.
It does.
Bruh.
All because of this guy.
Have a guy who can hit that. Bruh, you've got Texture and Karen right next to you.
It's clean.
Next time, let them shoot it.
Precise.
4 of the last 5, the way the attack. In the hands of Durka. Meanwhile, Munchkin using his right at the beginning of the round.
Okay, we should have an insane setup here.
He does have Cypher to back him up here.
Yeah, you got the cam. I mean, I'm shocked they haven't put just a trip in the pit. You know, put a trip in the pit, put a trip in shower,
A with the camera.
and just fucking full rotate.
So elusive.
He's kept him guessing, but honestly, Fnatic, I mean, they've figured it out.
Toxin screen down.
For as much as Meteor was an issue at the beginning, they've got him solved.
Yeah. That will be a thrash online with a showstopper that can really do something dangerous.
You want to thrash this guy? I mean, I'm coming at this guy. This guy's giving us 2 rounds.
Going up short A. Sight smoke's coming out, and there's no trip.
Especially with this push now.
At all.
They're all back. Here it is. The thrash should clear the pit. You're absolutely right. They have to flush out behind it, so they don't. Oh, they hit him. Oh, but there's cover. Texture's got him.
He got baited into it.
He's got his back over his shoulder.
Is
Finally
panicking.
falling. The flag. The timing is beautiful. The shots were a little messy, but the pressure has been applied.
What?
Leo getting the plant down. Chronicle and Durka trying to keep him back. And Chronicle surrounded.
Chronicle's gonna win it anyway. He's shooting his own wingman.
Munchkin a 1v2.
Oh, buddy.
Way. We're tied at
Munchkin
6.
looks like me out there right now.
Chronicle was in the flow state in that scenario. He was definitely in a corner. He even tried shooting his own Dizzy, man. Did you see that?
He was just shooting his own wingman.
I knew once he shot the Dizzy, he was gonna win that round.
He was like fucking. You've seen ghosts.
They get 3 rounds in a row to close out the half. We'll take a look at this.
Look at this. Oh,
yeah, show us just Chronicle's POV of just shooting
Just
this.
so steady too, man.
It was
When you
so
put those two
funny.
by themselves there, they're just able to frag out. They're able to get it to 6. We're gonna throw it to the desk to break down that first half.
His own wingman is planting and he's fucking
6-6,
shooting it.
exactly what you want to see from a matchup like this. Fnatic
so
managing
funny.
to bring it back. It was not looking great for them for a few moments there.
Yeah, it felt like the macro throughout that first half was really strong for GENG. A lot
Was it 6-1? I think it was
really
5-1.
Late round pushes, and Fnatic honestly running out of time in a lot of these rounds. They weren't being given anything in the mid round, and they were hitting late into a GENG that was
Again, we had a lot of panic in that round, and obviously it's not easy when there's a lot of chaotic stuff going on. But Texture thought, because Durka ulted, Texture thought that they were already out shower when they weren't, so he just sends off his rocket straight to shower, thinking that they're out. And that makes him push up because he thinks that they're out, so he pushes up and then he gets blinded and dies.
But it ended up being a 6-6 half, and this guy is one of the biggest culprits.
Man, he's working overtime.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like Fnatic
Mute,
was so
this is
reliant
fine,
on
don't
the hero
worry.
plays at the end of this half to really pull off this even scoreline. Players
How many of my streams have been demonetized? I'd say right now it's 50-50, but it's not these songs, it's just the timeouts. It's just the timeout. There's just a couple of timeout songs. I recognize them now already though. I know which ones it is.
And they cannot even get the spike down. They're second guessing everything just because they're not.
What did I miss from 4-1 down?
And because GENG is doing whatever they want with the
You missed Munchkin
6-6 though, and if Fnatic
looking
can
like
win
me
this
out there at
pistol, they
times,
could
or
turn
just
a
making
map that
some
looked
really bad
heavily in
choices.
favor of GENG
He cost them a
into
couple
2-0
rounds, I think,
victory.
in
GENG
some of his
definitely a
decisions.
riskier.
Like that,
for
it really
sure.
it started with
GENG
that thrifty,
certainly
right? It started with
gonna have
a
to really
thrifty for
muster up a
Fnatic
lot
where they had
to go into
stingers,
this next half.
where Munchkin is
Well,
in
for
hooker
Fnatic,
on his
they have
own,
been looking pretty dang solid as they managed to make
trying
that
to fight
comeback
3
a
people.
reality
I mean,
there.
just
We'll see, of
if,
course,
like,
how this is all going to
it's
play
so
out as we
funny
send it back
because
over
if
to the
any
casters,
util
get
comes
us
in,
into the
he's
second
dead.
half.
If they swing
you so
as a
much.
team,
Mimi
he's
mentioned
dead.
if they're able to
Literally,
get
the
this
only
pistol,
thing he's
all of
good
a sudden
for
we're
is if
talking about a map
one
that
guy
comfortably
swings
in
on
the
his
way
own.
of GENG.
But with the way he was
For
aiming,
Fnatic
even
is
if that
still
happened,
away.
he was probably also dead.
I mean, it would be very. I mean, it's poetic if they're able to pull this off.
Yeah, this is like
Given how low
this.
this went.
I think whoever wins this pistol will win
If
the
Fnatic
will
win
win it.
this map and this series, losing every single pistol round,
TNV Gang will win this map. In calm, but FFS Man Gang is not just playing against FNC, they're fighting the crowd, the casters glazing FNC and other CN teams not scrimming them.
Bro, you need to just chill out.
GENG on the attack. You see this defensive setup from Fnatic. You've got Alfier posted up with Boaster, holding his 50-50.
You are on that pure coke train. You always are.
and that dog presence alone, GENG have to do something
Okay,
extra
Munchkin
here.
found Boaster.
I mean,
massive.
Fair play, you know.
That's nice.
If I was shooting like him, I would not have his
you.
confidence to go and buy a sheriff.
But it's traded. Now flipping up the map to
I
turn
think
back
as the
A.
spike is here though.
Durka, he's so good at anchoring this A side is raised.
So we gonna come
the
back?
nade to delay. Look at the mini map, Doug.
It's just buying time.
We don't know where we're going.
Munchin's got the
45
spike
seconds.
in
We're gonna
hand.
come down to the end.
Unsure about where they want to go with 40 seconds left. Options abound.
The head-to-head, Doug. Viper
Thing
v
is, if we
Viper.
come B, we have no
This
smokes.
is what it all comes
At a
down
certain
to right
time,
here.
do Fnatic
If
rotate?
Fnatic want to win this pistol
The
round.
spike is still here, guys.
I think the other thing is Genji.
We are taking the spike on a solo mission. What the fuck are we doing?
And you see him dancing around the crossfires. Munchkin falls. That was
That's
it.
the spike. That's
Alpha holds the
nice
line.
reposition by Alpha.
Genji
Round
gets
over.
relatively unscathed. They all have the numbers here now. But Alpha here, again, the
The plant
reposition is
inside.
gorgeous. It's beautiful with 10 seconds left. He will
Nice
get
flash.
cleared, but it doesn't matter because the snap is that good.
One enemy.
3 on the round, the 4th.
Played by
falls,
Alpha.
The pistol, the way of Fnatic.
Who other than Alpha? He's been so good all series long.
Finally getting a pistol. The ever elusive round. And you're right, off the backs of Alpha here. 15-9.
Just again, Munchkin could wait for the team there to TP.
The first one was free, sure, but everything after that.
Decides to just swing on his
was
own,
well
reveal
earned.
where the spike
Oh my
is.
goodness.
Round over.
One enemy remaining.
He looks
Well
so
played by
good
Alpha,
out
though.
there right now. He looks so comfortable on this stage.
He got a 4K without taking a single point of damage.
And in this matchup, in this series,
Okay, I think Gen
it
G,
was
their
really
attack
gonna
side
come
now,
down to
they're
how
in big
Alpha
trouble.
could anchor
I don't think
these
their
sites
attack side is
because
good
Gen
enough
G's
to...
approach is a
I'm
lot
assuming
of
Fnatic win this round.
four-player, one-player contact. And he's going to be the one that has to deal with that. That's why I pointed out in the last map. He's the Sentinel. In this case on Bind, he's the Viper, but Viper is basically a pseudo-Sentinel, right? If he was able to even go 1-for-1 against Gen G, I thought that was going to be a W. But getting 3, getting 4, that's why you see Fnatic in the driver's seat.
Gen G have a lot of present showers. Texture the only one. Oh, and Munchkin is as well.
I did point this out in my Pick'ems video, but whoever does lose this game does have a fairly easy
Trying to catch
run.
somebody from Fnatic just sleeping on their crosshair.
Yeah, and it was he.
You know, they
swung
play
off
FUT
of
in the
putting,
lowers, and then they'll
off of the Viper
play
util-A.
probably
so he tries
one
to catch
of
the timing as you were mentioning, catch someone asleep.
Team Heretics or
Doesn't
EDG
connect.
after
Alpha.
that.
Alpha's winning Fnatic this
So their route
this
to the
game.
top 4 is still
He knows.
He's active.
He's so
pretty on, I
proactive.
would say.
What's crazy too is he's gonna try to hit this timing with the Sentinel on the other side. No trips to really have to worry about
30
though.
seconds left.
Both are waiting on the other side of the molly.
Oh, they pushed deep.
Now
Ether
starting to
gets
see
one.
it come through. They've committed to the side. Now Fear gets his free
Lucky
kill.
could have hit that
A
shot.
second.
We were in business.
Down A.
It's just so effortless for the kid, man.
What a star. What a superstar. So confident that it was going to be an A hit. And he wanted that head-to-head with Munchkin. He's trying to prove a point almost. All that space gathered, he gets this flank, and just easy pick'ems.
Denying the plant from going down, so Gen G don't even have the money they can walk away with.
Yeah.
As a consolation prize of sorts, a silver lining.
And if you look at the buy from Fnatic, you couldn't tell that this is a bonus round.
No, 4 rifles and a judge. And they had to buy into it, yeah. Chronicle and Durka bearing most of the weight of the investment.
But why
Actually
not?
goes for a
If you
judge
win
as
this
well.
round, it's almost like a nail in the coffin.
You might get some judge on judge if he blast backs in here.
It certainly complicates the matters. Looking for an early peek out from Fnatic, and they're not going to get it. The discipline this defensive side is showing right now is so nice. And then even when they do take aggressive pathing like we've talked about Alfie are doing, the timing is beautiful.
Scout destroyed.
And right now, Chronicle on this defensive side, he's going Sky Util for Sky Util. He's re-clearing actively, but he's not using his utility first.
Really nice flash. That's a judge.
There you go, judge on judge.
In the face of the flash. Boaster falls. He was in such a good position
Yeah,
on the
kind of
site.
a
But Lakia's timing
weird
to swing
situation.
that out and
What do you
clear it
even
is
do
perfect.
here? I don't even know.
So far, it doesn't seem like the bonus
Now
is on
obviously
the
we got
cards.
the
We'll
judge
see if
in
Fnatic
lamps.
can do anything about it.
So you're not retaking that.
Late rotate out from Meteor. He's gotten so far up.
And
He's
you
gotten
might
behind
honestly
enemy
want to
lines.
save.
He's about to activate.
Because they
Leo's
forced.
unaware. Unless he
I
doesn't
mean,
clear heaven. He's not
now
gonna clear
maybe you
heaven.
don't
Leo's
save.
dropped down. The fight is on
Oh,
the
you
site.
came in for that?
Up here,
And you still
Durka
got
gets
one?
two, but Durka's gonna have to do it by himself. He was so weak.
Okay, they
Texture
do
gets
deal
his
some
third
damage, but
as
you don't
GENG
really
gets
want
a 7.
damage because they might need to save this next one.
What a rollout from Texture. to just break the crosshair of who was that, Boaster and U-Haul?
And it was a judge on the other side.
Look at this. Oh.
I want to see how flashed he was, because there was a flash out from Chronicle at the right time.
That's how Lakia got the kill? Are you joking? He just randomly spammed triple from inside shower, and it was all
These guys
headshots.
need me on Jet, bro.
I thought he may be
I don't
peaked,
think that's
like you
true,
said,
Mello,
but-
honestly.
I thought he swung too.
I've
What
seen
was
your
that?
Jet. I've seen your Jet just dry
There's the
peeking and all.
aggressive look they've been waiting for. Fnatic clearing out the cam. Meteor on the swing, pays for it with his life.
Alpha again.
As
Just
Alphear
hero.
strikes again.
See how we went together, Munchkin? See how he had a Guardian? You like this gun too. See how he had a teammate with him though?
now.
See how this guy was coming with
Again,
him?
Alpha.
This
He's a monster.
Valorant.
Hey, Cortona, thanks for 17 months.
Again, a cornerstone.
How's it going, TMV?
Solid on
Haven't
the
been able to
defensive
watch
side.
your streams due to exams.
Tough.
Hope you're doing
Just a
well,
powerhouse
Ron
of
Weasley.
skill.
And Dirk is taking
Are they
all of
saving
his
now?
space on the other
Gen G? They
side.
could be. That would make
They've gotta
sense if they
understand
did,
that
but it's a minute save.
There's really nowhere on the map that's safe right now.
Unless Dirk
Given the
gives them
lack
a
of
free
control
one
they
here,
have.
which actually he
That's why
might
you
end
see
up
they
doing.
understand they have to
Depending
read
on the
through almost
timing of this,
everything.
this could be very bad for
Dirk
him.
could get surrounded here. He could get
But
wrapped
does
if
he
he's
come
not
all the
careful.
way around, Munchkin? Probably not.
How much will Munchkin explore? If they regroup,
Oh,
they didn't even have to regroup.
Sleeping at the wheel was Durka, and that's that contact approach, that slow approach. Oh no.
Boss is about to run into this.
Here's Munchkin on the other side.
Oh no.
He did his best to delay. But that's all he could do.
And is that a
All
spam or is that a
Colorado's
kill
pistol.
into
The two
heaven?
rifles that are still up on the side of Fnatic are still in the play. Still in the
Oh.
fight. 2v2 now. Alphear with Pit online. Can't imagine he's going to try to use it here, given how tight the numbers are and how good Gen G look right now. We're tied.
That's a
at 8.
tough loss for
Gen
Fnatic
G
right
gets
there.
his third.
That
was
is
really
a tough
clean.
L.
And it shouldn't have gone that way. Alphear's 5v3 to open his 2K to
Are
open
you
things up. Get
Slash?
it into
Were
a
you any
5v3
good
was
at
ridiculous.
football now or in school?
I was decent at football.
Alpha did everything he could.
Not like
He even
crazy
backed
good,
off.
but
He
I
could
always
have
thought
kept
it was
going
decent.
for more and maybe gotten
My
shaded out. But he made the right play.
lack
He
of
gave his
pace,
team
I think, cost
the
me.
best advantage they could
If
have.
I had a bit more pace in me legs,
But Fnatic just threw it away.
then
I'm at a loss for words right now. That's
Jordan
not
Henderson.
characteristic of a team like
Jordan
Fnatic.
Henderson like.
yeah, I'm like Jordan Henderson, but I
Line
think
in
I
this
have
next
more
round.
morals.
Guns on both sides. A little bit of light armor in there as well. Leo rotating back B. He does have Thrash online. Alfear holding on to the pit for now. And it's this contacty play that you've mentioned. Makes the flash go out, makes the wall go up.
Oh, there's a...
Just graduated just in time for playoffs. Back to watch his streams
And they forced him
BTW.
to push
FNC
into
will
it.
win the tournament
And now
because.
Seeker's over the top. Alfear manages to find safety, but swings back into his death.
What are we doing,
What a
Fnatic?
round
This has been
from
some...
Gen G.
I mean, we're chasing
Just
it.
when it looked like Leo was going to be
We are chasing
the
kills here.
savior, it all goes wrong.
Ancient Flawless.
Lakia in that
That's for
moment.
50 bits. Just graduated just
so
in time for
clutch, he
playoffs.
spammed Leo
Like to watch
down.
the streams. Fnatic
A
will win
little
the
bit of
tournament.
RNG for sure, but
So this is one of those weird situations. It's like when the
ultimately
time
what
is
it came
low,
down
right?
to.
Like,
It's crazy.
oh, their raise is
it's
detained
almost
here, and they've got a
reminiscent of what he
raise
did in
though.
showers.
Like, so we have to go and kill him.
previous round
So
where he
two
just-
people swing into him, and Lakia
Intuition, I
just
guess,
kills
just
them, holding
instinct.
for him.
Let me just spam it here and now. So precise on it.
And now we're on an eco. The way they third round bought is horrific.
I mean, he
It
thought he was
causing
dead
you
to
to
rights.
save because you bought
The
two
Thrash not
guns
getting
on
two
round
there
3, and then you
ultimately is what
save
decided
round
that
4.
round.
Let them back
I mean, the
into it.
Thrash
Let them build
getting
up an
texture
eco.
there,
That is
that was
horrendous.
perfect.
Yeah.
That is
It
horrendous.
just wasn't enough. I mean, if he tags Lakia in there as well, the round doesn't go that way.
They get stalled out. You don't have to worry about that showstopper at all.
Wait,
You
did
can
we get
reset.
Team Troll's economy on the bingo? Because
Yeah,
if
let's
so, then
see if we can look
color
at
it
this
in.
again.
No
Lakia
way.
was
No
so
way.
He was so far off, and you're right, the spam is crazy.
He was still moving on the first bullet, but it connected.
Can I explain 100 Thieves versus FUT? FUT played one of the worst
Valorant
maps I
gods,
think
they
you'll
just-
see in a
Seems like they
while.
want Gen G to take this map away.
3 rounds in a row for Gen
On
G.
Icebox, and then 100 Thieves bind is good.
Now
Okay, they
the
do go
pit
for
right
the
at
pit.
beginning of the round.
Onshore
for Alfear.
with stingers. They got the one rifle on Durka here on
Gen G
long.
deciding to go exploring long. You'd often see a little bit of sky utility out here to get a flash, maybe a dog, get some early info, but they're not really interested in that. They're trying to hold over the top. In the previous round, it was Chronicle. This time, it's Durko's holding onto that space.
Interesting they didn't give Karen the ult there.
This passive approach, Doug, from Fnatic, it's working against them. It's not working to their favor.
They do have
They're not
someone in
showing
hook at this
anything.
time, though.
GENG don't have to be worried about the walk-up. But yeah, they have people playing anti in case there's a trap. But you have to try to hesitate the attacking side. Maybe make them invest
There's
that
all
sky
5
utility
trying
a
to
little
come
bit earlier
long,
on.
but they get delayed.
So it's not so
They use
explosive.
2 smokes. They use all their smokes, so they're in trouble.
The delay looks really nice for Fnatic right now.
See, I was thinking
Got
this
the
as
brim
well,
smokes
right?
to Dizzy when the
I was thinking
wall
that teams
up
need to
make
start
sure
doing
they
this.
had to
When
take a step
they
back
have Viper's
and retreat
Pit,
behind the wall.
don't put the wall down.
The timing on this is even better though. Durka satcheling back. The Eye not catching anything, but Leo Singer does. I mean, the round
Stinger.
has just gone into chaos. Fnatic are still trying to rotate back over B as the spike is sitting on the ground. It can't be scooped up. It's well out of reach.
That's Viper's
Now
Pit. Do you
Munchkin
use
taking
it?
a step back with a rifle in hand.
He's got the pit.
2 stingers on the other side. Does he invest it? Does he get flooded? He's got to understand there's really no safe time. There's 2 stingers. They're so hard. Almost hits them
Okay,
both,
big
but he's
Stinger
overwhelmed.
thrifty. Stinger better than Sheriff. Always buy a Stinger. Why would you ever buy a
Saving
Sheriff?
Fnatic once again. It happened in the first half, and it's happened once more.
But yeah, I just think always
Leo,
wait to use
he
your
just
Viper
barely
wall
touches
when they
the
have a
edge of that
Viper's Pit,
stim.
because there's multiple
And it gives him
Viper's
the ability to-
pits that they
to
could do
speed around the
where
site.
your wall will be much better
Delay for the
somewhere else,
rotate so Boaster can get the trade.
right? So, for instance, I'll wait for the map to come back.
That's so perfect.
Why is Stinger, man?
Yeah, so perfect. Those stingers. Well, I mean, that was very scary.
Yeah, they almost lined up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Alpha's sitting at 21 and 12.
But yeah, if they Viper's Pit short, obviously this wall is no good. You'd rather have it
That's
somewhere
brought us
elsewhere,
to
right?
9
But even if they
apiece.
Viper's Pit long, right, you can then do a wall, you know, kind of like this,
Quiet approach from GENG.
and take this part of the map,
Just continues to be the
right?
game plan. It continues to be the
And
approach.
separate the Viper's Pit from the rest
I
of
feel
you.
like they've read into this just a little bit. It's the first time we've seen them do aggressive showers fight.
Oh, that's a trap. They want to go for it. They want to try to hunt him down, but Dirk has to satchel
Nice
back.
movement.
That push and pull.
Oh, that was weird.
I thought Chronicle was going to land that shot.
Munchkin was 10 HP as well.
Couldn't
We're
hit
gonna
the
come
mark.
back for the heal surely before we do anything.
But look at the health bars of the members of GENG that remain.
Yeah, but they can just get healed up by this guy. That's why you see this freeze. That's why you see this guy coming all the way back.
Yeah, rotating all the way over.
They understand how important this round is. For either side, whoever loses, the economy is not looking too nice.
GENG with a little bit longer of a leash, but you're right. It's got to be now. The mobility too much, but Alfier
Oh, texture.
only gets 3.
Pit? You have to pit
But that's
now.
enough to get him to a competitive
You
spot.
have to pit. You're too slow.
2v2 here
Holy.
now. The pit invested. Leo hunting. He's got to push forward. He's managed to find a window, but he's hunted out. Can Durka clean it up? No.
Oh.
Munchkin with 3 and GENG with the lead.
Durka is doing everything he can right now.
Holy.
But Munchkin,
These rounds are so
the
scrappy,
counterpart,
man.
he just answered back. And the bullets just couldn't
It's
connect
so
for Leo.
scrappy right now.
I mean, he caught Munchkin with his pants down there for a second.
I believe it was Karon jumping into the pit. Backside here.
I mean, they've
saved
got ahead of
everything.
the pit and the Brimble, both of them.
Munchkin was caught. He was in a terrible spot. Yeah, but Karon jumping into the pit, trying to catch Leo.
Munchkin again. Can't shoot the wingman,
pit
but
up,
gets
and
the,
yeah, that one gets
gets
away
the
from
flick.
him. The frustration on Alfier's
That's our
face.
buy. It's awful.
24 and 13, still finding himself down around, and now
Give Alpha the
pushing the
gun.
matter perhaps too much. He had a hero rifle, got his one.
Oh, he's stuck. What?
What?
He didn't take any damage.
What? We're on an eco round. You're already down 2 guys. The pressure is getting to Fnatic right now.
Planted.
Surely they would have loved to have that ultimate in the next round. What was that?
I wonder if
Also needs to die to the spike here.
Weapon here.
At that point, he just had to commit. I don't know, but either way, it's just not the situation you want.
No.
And interesting enough,
Well, there's a gun.
Boaster takes Meteor out here, but this was the first round we've seen Meteor get
He
really
has ult, so
aggressive on
you
the
should
solo
you
side.
should
He's
hunt
been
this. Oh, that's
very
your
chill,
eco isn't
very
great.
relaxed
Maybe you don't.
in this entire half so far. This attack half.
Choosing to activate at just the right time.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Boaster doing everything he can to carry his rifle into the next round. And it looks like he will succeed.
Okay, 11-9. Maybe a timeout Fnatic, and they've struggled mightily on this defense side. I mean, they won pistol.
Oh my gosh. I don't
They
think
won
that was
pistol
the
and that
best-
Sting got
So either, I
thrifty.
think he thought Meteor was going to push him.
But still so ambitious to go for that. You're down 2 players already. Be long in the first 10 seconds of the round.
Okay, the job, blah, 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 see, ha. Free gun? Guys, you don't understand what free gun means. Again, killing a guy when you know where he is, like killing a guy when he doesn't know where you are and he's jumping around. I don't know. Is that a free gun? We've had a lot of these moments. It's already marked on there. I did take off my headset. We haven't had a fake TP yet. We haven't had an ace. We can't get the map veto. We can't get the Killjoy on Ascent. Unlucky. I doubt we'll get a Reyna pick.
Nichols ult, they have Boaster's ult.
Oh
too.
no! Still going. Okay, we got Raze ult, Cypher ult. That's tough. You got Brim ult, Seekers. I mean, it's literally just avoid alpha if you're Gen G here. Yeah, no one can fake TP in this one, so that's a good point. That's tough. We could have had that earlier with that captain, but this one,
Alfie are
tough.
one away from his pit. And if he tries to get that orb, he is by himself. Be long.
Okay, you heard 2 people run there.
Gen G looking to find the best window they possibly can to
So
strike.
they're hoping that they're going to walk out and push, but they're not.
And much like has
So
been
they're
the
probably
case
gonna
the
wait
entire
till-
attack half, it's a slow approach to start things off. The dog invested at the beginning.
They dog, they clear him.
Only one gun was fired. Gen G have no real
And the
idea
Flash
what's
sees
waiting on the
nothing.
other side, but they decide to strike anyway. Texture with ult in hand, Chronicle cannot get away. But they don't realize Boaster is playing in the smoke right next to them. Texture.
Doesn't Brim
on
ult
the
to
other
get
side of
that?
the
Is he
box.
going to Brim ult
Boaster
lamps
gives a little bit of the space back.
for post?
Now playing backside, still has his ult. Leo and Alfie are one
Is
away
he
from
going to
theirs.
come back shower and Cypher
gotten
ult
the
them?
spike down.
Probably not needed right now.
Gen G doing everything they can to stop this defense, and there it is. The
The
first
ult.
ult used.
Yeah,
First
there's
ult
the ult
used,
lamps,
trying
but
to
then they
funnel him
play
into the
ahead of
crosshairs.
it.
Boaster will fall, but Dirk is on the trade. Only able to get one though. Alfie
One
is going to have
movement
to do
from
it on his
Garen.
own. A 1v3 with 24 HP.
And the
Fully
reflank from
surrounded.
Texture, nice
Dropped.
stuff.
Gen G map point.
And that contact style on this attack side
Point.
opened up that window of opportunity. As soon as Chronicle uses that dog to reclear, which he's been doing all half
I
long,
mean, they've really struggled on this
that
defense
opens
side.
up this right here from Texture to satchel on him. That was the opening. That was so beautiful, so well read from the side of Gen G. And Texture, I mean, he's sitting at 20 kills. He tends to start off very slow.
Okay, they
but
do
once
have
he
an
gets
ult
warmed
advantage
up,
here, Fnatic.
it feels like it's impossible to take him
There
out.
you go, another
Gen
Viper
G
spit
fully
here.
warmed up.
Yeah.
6 of the last 7. All momentum their way here. Fnatic still with 3 ults. For them to end it here
Did you
would
see
have
him?
to be an overtime. Texture
Did
on the
get the
swing.
kill.
Dirk is already dead. The Thrash could be problematic though. Only tagging 1, I believe. Great flash. Help over the top, but you're right. The flash is beautiful. Texture's left to die.
Okay, 1 for 1.
Now one way is going to be really difficult to deal with.
Okay, we get out the
But
Brim
it's
ult.
all just to bait out.
They could just
a rotation.
I mean, they
They've
might
done
just
such a good
fully
job of
come
doing
back
that.
and ult, and then just choose
The
to
problem
TP
with
or
investing
choose to
a
come here. I think that should be your
aggressive Viper's
plan.
pit like this is that you need to have somebody watching
What-
his
what
back
is this,
the entire
Flash?
time.
Yeah, you can't really leave them. They're going to push him here. Chronicle gets his ult online and invested. The Seekers.
Okay, they get the
Yeah,
Seekers out.
Yeah.
They had no info.
2 of them were cleared. There's another one going
But
the
he
other
just
way.
walked
Boaster's
off.
fallen. Meteor has gotten backside, and now Alfie are surrounded with nowhere to go.
30 seconds left.
He's stuck.
The TP's the
The
safety.
TP.
But can Leo alleviate
And
some
Leo
of the
wins it.
pressure?
Spike!
Grabs
Round!
That's a spike!
Spike down A.
Munchkin and Meteor Try to stand,
Wow.
but the round has become bedlam.
I mean, no time.
Munchkin with 10 seconds left grabs the spike, has to run out, no time to think about it. Fnatic at their 10th. They're not done yet.
Leo on a solo mission.
I mean, there should be no
TP.
way he wins both those
And
fights.
somehow killing Care on there.
He went through the TP with no armor and like 86 HP or something like that.
And then the second on top of it.
Look at that, 85 HP.
This one too.
That's the big one.
Oh my gosh. Meteor did such a good job in this round. I'm in disbelief that Fnatic brought that back.
Okay,
gonna
now
have
we
to do
just
it
have
again.
Seekers here. Fnatic probably not going to get any other ults. Maybe they can get a
Lucky
Razor
with
if
ult.
Durka gets a couple ult orbs.
Back to this guessing game. Back to these slow rounds. This time the dog cleared out instantly by Boaster, or by Durka, excuse me, A Showers. Traded by the dog on the other side, takes a bite out of one. I don't believe it spotted the other, but there are two there. This game has become an exchange of utility and any sort of info that can be
Okay,
gathered.
Durka pushed here. Surely going to get the Seekers.
Right.
You would think about now.
This is so tense.
It's kind of a weird round.
I mean, everybody
'Cause
quiet
it looks
right
like they
now
are
in the crowd.
grouping up to come B,
They
right?
can
So they're
feel
not
it.
going to
We
use
can
Seekers
feel
to
it.
choose where to go.
Lucky at the tip of the spear so far, headed towards
Hookah. It's perfect.
The flash
It's
is so
perfect.
nice.
Wow, what a
Alfier's got
nice
nowhere to
flash.
go. He was caught up 2-4. And the Seekers were invested as well. Leo backside, doing what he can and finding one.
He gets one, but
There's
Chronicle
still
has to
numbers
back
the way
out.
of the attack. The rotation coming through for Boaster and Durka. Meanwhile, Chronicle tucked in elbow. Trying to stay alive.
Spike planted.
So far, successful. They try to jump out. They try to double face. Boaster just swings his life away. Leaving a 4v2. GENG within sniffing distance of Breeze.
Okay, GG,
And
we
that
go
will
map
secure
3. 2-13-10s. On each other's map pick. I mean, that's kind of what we expected, right? Two close maps. I was surprised. After Fnatic won the defensive pistol, I really thought they would be... kind of seen an inverse of what I think you would expect on these maps, right? Like, I kind of expected with GENG's comp that we would see defense side bind, but it actually ended up kind of being slightly attack sided considering GENG won first pistol. And then Lotus, obviously, you always kind of expect attack side, but we got a very defense sided Lotus. But we go map 3. Could go either way. Now it's time for Breeze. Now, Fnatic picked defense, I think. Or no, GENG picked defense on Breeze. Which I find very, very strange. Because obviously they play the no Sentinel comp. So I'm not quite sure why they did that. That seems very strange to me. I'll tell you what. Is there any... Oh, let's do ranked though. Let's do ranked though whilst we wait. And then I'll go and give my eyes a rest from staring at a screen all day. General GENG.
TMV, I told you not to worry. The locker room talk quick out, but I gotta tell Lakia this time to stop swinging recklessly. Gang win, let's go. Also try Validal.
What was that last one you said?
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
Okay, we're using util.
Loosen up.
That's kind of a crazy clear, honestly.
Grenade.
This Brim is playing well. You...
Oh shit.
I would say decently high. You know, not super high, but like decently high. Probably like, I wouldn't be shocked if it's maybe a center, but I'd say diamond. I'm gonna go diamond, I think. Let's go. Ooh. What's that jet doing, swinging through their own hall with it?
Spike planted.
This is such a good position for me.
That's 3.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Yay! What do we think? Ascendant? It's got to be pretty high. I mean, that was pretty good. I'm gonna go Ascendant. Oh, Diamond. Unlucky. Someone shooting the flash for our jet? Is that what I just saw? Holy, this must be high if someone's shooting the flash for me.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
I mean, they're all just randomly swinging, but...
Get him. Get him. Yeah.
Initially, I thought very high, but now I'm starting to think not as high. Because if this was super high, no way you reload the fucking op. There's no way anyone reloads an op. You would definitely just pick up any gun. So it can't be super high. But someone... Okay, you try to... I mean, this is the thing. This Clove tries to shoot that Reyna flash, but misses. So I don't know what you want to read into that either. And then these guys are just all swinging. I have no idea where to put this clip. I have no idea. Because again, someone Ascendant or higher would never reload the op there. Never. Never in a million years. Even Diamond players, I think, probably wouldn't. I'm going to say Plat. It was Ascendant? What? Fuck.
Tier 1 player missed breaking a flash, so...
Yeah, true. A literal pro player did miss breaking a Gecko flash. That's true, that's fair. The race had Judge, nothing to pick up, but you wouldn't reload anyway. You would go to a classic and jump around. Is my point. No one would reload the op. You would jump around with a classic. I do overrate Ascendant players. Try Valodol. Guess the agent? I mean, this will be fucking easy. Brim. Easy. Who's this agent? Omen. KO? Name the skin. Fuck me. I have no idea. I've seen the skin before. I have no idea. SYS? Okay. I would not have got that. I would never have got that unless you told me. Which agent has this ability? See, this one's good. This is Sage, right? Is that Sage slow? Let's go. What agent is described by these emojis? Music? ISO is meant to be music. It could be Raze, but let's say ISO. Music? Paint. Oh, paint shells, Raze. Let's go. Guess today's map call out. What? Well, we're on Split. Oh no. Oh, where I am on a... Oh, I see. We're on Haven. We're on Haven attack side spawn. I'm the goat.
You have
Okay.
no jet.
I'll be back in a
You're indexed
second.
so heavily into these flash comps and going
Geogrid,
forward
I'll be
flash
back.
plays, you're losing out on the stall util that Astra provides. You're also losing out on those set plays and having opportunities to teleport in to your Astra util. Normally, you even have like jet smokes to teleport into. You don't have that addition either. I'm not a huge fan of this comp for Fnatic, but I do think there is a chance for them to surprise us because it is a map that relies a lot on just individual coordination of the team, and Fnatic's historically great at that.
And we're talking about the performance and also the resilience of the players. GENG has been in this position in every single match that they've played this tournament. They always go to the third, and they have been winning it, right? On the other side, we have a Fnatic that is still, you know, getting used to this stage. It's been a long time for them since they've been playing here globally.
Yeah, I gotta say, right now, you really do have to be leaning a little bit more toward GENG in this situation, which, we looked at the series layout and had the inclination, like, if this goes to 3, you kind of got to side with GENG here. That being said, I do feel like Fnatic, if they do find an opening here, one of the players that I'm going to be looking for again to just be that step-up player that has been really clinical for them has been Alpha. He's been great for them. He's been, in moments where they really needed him, I want to see whether or not he can have that impact going into this breeze.
Yeah, he's definitely been throughout the year, I would say, one of the most consistent, if not the most consistent player in the team. But this is going to take a little bit more than just the player shining.
That's
what
fair.
we were talking about on Bind, how the plan it's so clean that even if a player falls, the rest goes on. The plan on Breeze is to be so disruptive that it doesn't matter if they start up on a 4v5 situation.
All in on GENG.
They will know how to turn it around. So even if Alpha can do some heroics, there's always a next layer for GENG with this comp.
And to focus more on some of the intangibles, Fnatic, I think, looked shaken towards the end of that Bind game. We saw a lot of rounds where GENG's just contacted
Dirk have a spill.
and Fnatic players are whiffing
Unlucky.
out on shots that we normally expect them to hit. You see Dirka investing a Raze ultimate in an eco round that already looked unwinnable. Some of these weird little mistakes that tend to be very uncommon for this Fnatic team kept cropping up at the end of Bind. So they're really going to have to focus in on resetting, finding
Flag with only
the
2 colors,
Fnatic
borders
who wins
2 to
trophies
3
to come into
countries.
this
What,
third
exactly
map and
2
bring
to
things
3?
back.
Well, I'm sure that they are going to want to, fish for that 100%.
Does Switzerland border 4?
They're on
I
the
think it does.
precipice of being able to, I wouldn't necessarily call it an upset because even though they're coming from the Swiss stage,
Borders 2 to 3
GENG
countries.
still got second in Madrid. Let's not forget this.
Yeah, but this is another one of the tests,
Finland?
right? Like Fnatic, we wanted to see them back on the international stage, on the global stage. GENG, they surprised us a lot during this year. So has Fnatic. This is
does Finland
just
border Norway as well?
Another step on the right direction.
All of our top Madrid teams went back to domestic play and struggled a little bit.
I
We
think
saw it
Finland
with
might border
Sentinels,
Norway
who's
as well.
Obviously, not even here in Shanghai. We saw it with GENG.
But Sweden-
struggling in Pacific. But Fnatic, even before that, didn't even make Madrid. So for both these games,
Sweden
to pull out
borders
to-
Denmark,
both these
right?
teams, excuse me, to pull out to a macro level, this is like the
But then
test
Nor-
of how
wait,
bad
Norway
they are.
has
How
3
much of a
colors.
contender
Fuck!
Are these two squads really?
Does Norway have
Because
3
we know
colors?
both of them have it in themselves to contend for a trophy, to make it to a final. We've seen it in the past, but it's a question of what form they're in here in Shanghai. And if GENG can win against Fnatic, who showed great form in EMEA, I think that'll dispel a lot of doubters and really shine some worries on Fnatic.
Oh,
in
it's
an
2 to
early lower
3. I'm
bracket.
thinking
Oh,
just
yeah,
2.
for sure. I mean,
Fuck it, Finland.
definitely not what you want to see if you are a Fnatic fan, but
In
most
Africa,
importantly,
borders
if
2
you're
to 3
Fnatic,
countries.
right? This team had even mentioned how a lot of the teams were eager to play
Eswatini.
them and still rate them incredibly high. So I'm sure for them, this would not
Name
be a
consists of
situation that they
multiple
would like to
words.
find themselves in, not by a long shot.
Yeah,
Borders
exactly.
2
Of
to
course,
3
it's very
countries.
surprising to see 2 Euros going head to head, but I think it's something that we need to pay a lot of attention to because there it was a lot of hit and miss with this kind of plays. I'm looking at Leo. I think he had brilliant performances on this map.
Not
Watch how
DRC.
Karon anchor sights on this defense. He was really good throughout this series already, and his plays can end this game.
Now it's time to settle the score. Who's
El
going to pick up a
Salvador?
massive W to start off the playoffs and send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay?
Thanks so much, guys. Breeze to decide how this plays out. You've got the double Yoru with the Jet on the other side. This one's going to be a lot of fun.
Let's
I
go
think,
Vatican,
Dre,
obviously.
if I
Does
could pick your
Vatican-
brain,
well,
you
does
get
the key
one
count as a different
massive
color?
adjustment that I think we would need to see
I
on
guess
the
it
side
might.
of Fnatic, given how Bind went, given that we're playing Breeze now.
But Monaco.
What would it be?
I think
It's
the
an
big
obvious
thing
one.
was they had no op presence at all in that last map of Bind. And playing against a team like GENG who do a lot of contact stuff, especially on a map like this, like you have to get that operator online. And it just seemed like Fnatic, their buys were so dodgy and so spotty, they kept forcing rifles. They weren't able to save up for that
Okay, so
operator.
GENG
So Dirk,
picked
he needs to
defense
just
side
save
in
and get
this
that
one.
up as soon as possible.
Oh, 2 suppressed. That's a
We'll see
big.
if that is an
That's a
adjustment that they
massive
make
win.
on
A
this
knife
map,
just
on this
here.
half.
Sees them pushing, and now you
attack
go for
side
this
up
A
on,
hit. I mean,
on
this is.
Breeze is no
This
strange
has got to be a full
thing.
5v5,
So we'll see
I
if
think,
that's
for
the case,
GENG here.
trampling forward, aggressively swinging into that to take
And I
that
think
fight.
the Yoru with the disinformation is going to
That's
give
what
them
you need
trouble
out of
here,
your duelists.
GENG.
All the space has been gained. The spike has been planted. And now they've been able to set up behind them. Alfia really far up in halls. Overwhelmed. 3 waiting for him on the other side. Durka realizes he's got to get out of here. TP's away, finds safety. And now the dash out from Texture.
What a big kill. What a massive kill from Boaster.
Chronicle had played his card just perfectly.
Oh.
He still is getting away with murder.
Munchkin?
How is he still alive?
Free kill?
Oh my gosh.
A flash swinging around and the potential for another finally. Bested. Leaving it all on to
One
Leo.
shot.
The first shot is crispy. 2 more to be found though. 1 target spotted. Lakius should be able to stick it all the way, barring some spam from Leo. And the defuse will come through. Another pistol the way of GENG.
And already from the
Munchkin
start of
just
the round,
sitting
GENG
here
was
as
so
someone who's like
comfortable
literally a
giving
free
that
kill
A-side
right
because
next
they're
to
so
him.
confident in their retake. I mean, Alfia
Okay,
goes
big
down there
retake
who-
win. Just a bit of a
he was the only saving
misunderstanding
grace
of
for
what
the pistol
GENG
rounds
were
of
maybe
Fnatic
gonna
in
do
this
here with
series.
Alpha.
And
You know,
honestly,
normally you don't see like
taking
4
him
people
out
run that
early,
way, to be fair.
especially how he's been
That was a
playing on the
crazy
last
shot
two
from
maps.
Boaster.
I can't believe Chronicle played this game of ring around the rosy around yellow there. He ended up living for so long.
Even getting flash value at the
Okay,
end.
another pistol for GENG.
Yeah, he was just a nuisance.
We got the attacking
Put an
outlaw,
outlaw in the hands
which is
of
good
Durka.
against 3.
Just a little bit. Boaster's the first to fall.
Boaster dies there, so now no
Capitalize
smokes.
on this.
No smokes.
Just enough that went the
I
way
mean,
of
Dirk
Fnatic
is going
that
to have to
previous
win in
round
this
that
round, you
they
would have
can buy
thought.
into this and still kind of be okay. They even put light armor on him.
The problem is he has to force the issue. Oh, and that's info gathered. What a clone from Meteor to bait that out.
Yeah.
Okay, so
now
you know they got
there's
one
an
outlaw
on the
now.
map. Now they know where it is.
And they're just going to tuck. There's no need to even give.
Yeah.
But again,
any
we've
type
got
of
deep
fight.
in holes here.
That's a disadvantage.
Knife going fishing a little bit, not tagging anyone. There's still 2 members on the site. One of them playing in main. Munchkin tucked in the smoke.
He's stuck.
Oh.
Spit at their feet. Will buy a little bit more time.
Yeah, Munchkin's stuck here.
Down to 40 seconds left on the round.
And Alpha's
He's
lurked
taking a lot
all
of
the way
space,
through.
But he,
Spike
he isn't
down, B.
spotted. I thought Lucky was looking at him. You can tell he keeps glancing back.
30 seconds left.
Everything else has to
The
really
thing
go
is,
right
the
here for
spike
Alfia
is
to
still
provide value on this
not
flank, though.
down. Big kill. That
I don't know
they
that it
should be
will.
good now.
Chronicle
I mean,
falls.
yeah,
the spike
especially
still.
now.
One enemy remaining.
Now sitting on the ground once
Spike
more.
down, B.
Alfia cleaned up.
Okay, there was danger
Another
there.
couple
There was a
points for Meteor,
danger
too.
there. I mean, luckily, Lakia
and
got
it's
across
very
here by the
standard,
time
very
that Alpha
simple
got
stuff on
here.
the side of GENG. As soon as they found out that that outlaw was online for the attacking side, I mean,
And they live with
they
4
just hunkered
alive as
down,
well,
and
so
Munchkin
pretty
knew the
good.
fights
And
that he
now
had to
this
take. He
outlaw is
understands
going to
that
be
he
a
might get
big
wrapped
threat.
from that tunnel area.
We're
so
gonna
you
get
saw him push forward into his own smoke in the main, and then when he had to back up
3
again after the
light
smoke goes
shields,
down, Meteor's
both to do
holding
with
the
just
angle
a
at that
stinger.
point.
Yeah, they adjusted beautifully.
Loser of this face's foot, yeah.
And Alfia
Loser of
should've
this face's
activated a little
foot,
bit
and
earlier
then
there.
most
As soon
likely,
as Durka got that kill.
like if Paper X win their side of the
Just so
bracket,
tough to get
then
those
they'll
timings
play
right.
Yeah.
probably
Off of
Team
limited
Heretics or EDG if Paper X win.
Look at this.
So if you think Paper X are good, then
aggressive Yoru TP.
oh,
I
it
don't
missed him.
think he-
Oh no, it
he
didn't.
did. He did get a hint of it, so maybe a punish late in the round if Fnatic try to speed up somewhere.
Yeah, Boaster's looking for it.
Yeah, they have a really good opportunity here to punish this.
This is actually really nice because even if he doesn't commit to it, the clock is ticking.
Yeah.
The spike is in Boaster's hands.
I mean, I don't see a reason
They
for
need to
him
bait
to
that TP out.
do it. I
But
mean,
that's
especially
not
not
gonna be
now.
the way that you do it. A 1v1 in halls.
And now Durka dead, and I'll call this to come B and
So
just
the
do a
first,
B
what,
exec
45
against a
seconds go
Viper.
off the round.
They're in trouble.
And Fnatic
Munchkin
just
does
now
only have a
starting to lean
sheriff.
towards
That's
B.
kind of their one saving grace.
They've had the Cypher utility to make sure that nobody's taking the space.
But yeah, they
Thanks
don't
to
just
Alfia,
want to do
but
a B
yeah.
exec.
This is still going to be really tricky to get through.
The clock is running down too low right now. Texture will go for broke.
What a
There's
kill.
a light
So
shield.
nice, but Texture's just ahead of it. You're right.
And
he
they
goes for
rotate
broke,
all the way
and
back.
He cashes out.
They're just sacrificing Chronicle here.
Life there from Chronicles, really nice. Munchkin still playing on
And
the
he
side
dies
with the
too.
Marshall.
I mean,
Or
we're
excuse me,
gonna
a
save.
Sheriff, he gets one.
But Bosa's only got a sheriff.
Spike
Yeah,
is
he's
out.
just gonna pick
That's
up his
round
gun.
over. That's bonus the way of GENG on a map that they're so dominant on. And you're on the defensive side.
10 seconds left.
You wonder here. I mean, it's again, it's so tough when these teams are so well matched up, the tiniest of decisions can prove it to be the difference maker. And if you're both
Maybe going to be another gun as well.
you just shoot, you just shoot the gate crash, you clear it out, and then you have a little bit more time to
It's
play
supposed
the
to be
map.
their weaker side. I mean,
That's
just
just
comp-wise,
tough.
this
Yeah,
would
and
definitely be their weaker side, right? But, I mean, I don't understand this at all.
No, he got caught out in the timing to put his TP behind him. That's so unfortunate. But he should have had that pre-play started if he's going to go for something like
Yes, there you go, baby bear. You found the right answer.
that. The pressure is
That,
definitely getting
that
to
was
Fnatic
not good.
right now. I mean, not playing in the group stage. I thought from the first map that we weren't going to see any of that, but it's starting to show. And what I was trying to say was, if you're going to punish the Yoru TP, the gate crash, you need to send a massive amount of people to fake like an A hit or a B hit to bait out that TP. If you're gonna do something like that.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Okay, this time they don't see it.
Play and just sit and
Ninja
watch
Bird,
the
thanks
TP,
for the
hope he
10
takes it.
months.
But it's so hard to make a decision like that in the moment. Because how often are you in that position?
Right. They've sent the TP again. And I was unsure if they, I don't think they saw it. So the TP was just fake. Now it's been cleared.
Mind games.
Yeah.
Ancient Flawless, thanks for 50 bits.
Hey, it's a fun part about running.
Okay, I revoke my statement from earlier. Gang is winning it all. FNC is not.
Thanks for that.
There are a lot of players on the other side of that, man.
The positioning.
GENG are just so healthy right now. Dirk is the only one with rifle on the other side. They can't really find an easy way.
Thing is,
and
the
Dirk
clone
does have a
could
gate crash.
cause him some
That's part of
problems,
the problem of
like
running
that.
a single Yoru is you don't have another way to go. But that certainly will help things. Munchkin will fall.
Nice.
Durka on the entry gets the best of Meteor. So they will create enough space on the site.
And this
to
is
get
the thing
spike
where
down.
GENG, right, like,
Rotation's coming through a
you
little
don't
late.
need to overthink it if you're Fnatic, because the truth of the matter is, like, yeah, they don't have sentinels and stuff, so you think, like, play slow. But GENG play around that, and therefore doing an exec on them is quite easy, because the rotates are slow.
On the round.
Like, as long as you show them lurks and stuff like that, like, they will be slow.
Fnatic play that really well.
And so we just got a bit
Honestly,
too
if not
aggressive
for
here.
Leo
Like,
Strode
we're playing
clearing the
against
way
a
he
non...
made,
Like, the Yoru comp is
Round
always
probably
going to beat
doesn't go
you
that
sitting
way.
in the smoke.
And Doug,
Right,
they
so Munchkin
turned
needs to figure out... This is
scraps
twice now
into a
he's
symphony of
tried
shots
this.
there.
He needs to figure out some other way of
And
defending
that's what
this.
ultimately had them convert this round.
They've upgraded weapons too. Boaster just picked up a Guardian. Karen will be able to save this rifle into the next round, but Fnatic find the way on the board in an unexpected round, in an unexpected manner.
The Thrifty. They needed that.
Okay, big Thrifty. We've seen quite a few Thrifties, to
This
be
could have
honest.
gotten out of hand very quickly.
I mean, the drone, again, the drone was perfect.
Yeah.
That just opens up so much.
Also, Durka.
Yeah, he played that too.
Like, I think that this is the way
on
you
the
play
entry
against
there,
GENG. What Fnatic did in that
actually
round,
had
right, where we're slow,
Meteor Flash
we
just
don't
stuck
really
behind
do
that pillar, and
anything.
he took
Right?
advantage of
Don't
that,
do
took all
anything
the
for
space,
40 seconds.
held for him,
And,
just looked
and
easy.
then, like, just make sure that they aren't pushing you.
That being said, there is
And
an
then just group up
operator
and do an
online for
exit.
Texture.
Because if you do nothing
can
for a
be
while
very
and just
deadly with
deny
it.
information.
It's Durka waiting on the other side. The dash has been procced. The smokes have been dropped. The shot does not connect.
And you see Durka pushed up.
Look at the support utility from Lakia in that
And
position.
again, they know about this TP.
He uses his Sova Dart to scan if anybody's close up, so he doesn't have to worry about it, and then a shock for the exit. Had Durka tried
I'm going to
go
guess
for
that
more
this
there,
is going to be off a
that
Yoru
shock's gonna
ult.
chip him down,
He's
give
going to do that
Lakia
off
the
a
gunfight
Yoru ult,
advantage.
potentially, if they have
He
Sova ult as
commits.
well.
Oh my gosh,
Or he
and
just
gets
does
on
it.
the spawn, Doug.
He ults his way out. A minute left in the round. He's playing this beautifully. There's so much time.
And he fully clears a main
He's
for him.
injected chaos into the situation and then gets away. Forcing Fnatic on a back foot.
A good reaction from Fnatic, but they're missing their timing.
It might not matter. Munchkin has given up the space. Durka forced to
I
use
mean, he
his own
fully
ult to make
cleared a
sure
main.
everything is safe.
Thing is, the spike's back
They're not
here, so
walking into
the
a meat
spike is going
grinder.
to take some time to get there.
The thing is, on this retake, Texture can just post up on an angle while his team scales up.
Yeah, but is he going to be
Yeah,
able to
they're
get
here
past the
already.
walls?
Bomb's not down yet.
Oh, that's
Still plenty of
not
time
good.
to
Why
stabilize
don't we
things.
just
Meteor
wait?
will
What are
fall.
we doing,
One,
GENG?
two,
Horrific
Fnatic, one
retake.
response.
Horrific. Holy, that was bad.
Just when it looked like chaos
We
was
don't
gonna
know
be
whether
the
we're waiting
problem,
for the wall or not.
Fnatic settle, turn all attention towards B, and execute perfectly.
Karan's dead to rights here.
Yeah, horrific. I mean, again, they got them with the
Good reaction
spike
for
path
Fnatic.
and then fight.
I mean, they had nowhere else to
Fnatic
go. You
got
can't
them,
go back
but-
A in that scenario. You have to speed up B. what was
Yeah,
most
really
impressive in
poor
that round was
from GENG because we got two
poised
people ahead of the
and just
wall.
waiting
So
here,
look,
waiting for
Meteor,
anything
we're
to
running
happen. They're all
through,
gunned and ready.
no flash,
And then they fight together.
and then
A lot of teams in this scenario would have forced the
Just
spike
very
to be
poor.
planted there. And gotten chipped by Sova Util, maybe gotten picked off.
they didn't know whether they wanted to go fast or slow.
In the
I think.
4v5, they decided to just fight.
Ultimately ended up in a very bad spot. Okay, we got the op again.
We thought it might be Durka, but
And again, just
Alfio's
abusing
formidable
this
with it
B
as well.
site, really.
He kind of has to on the attacking side too because there's no other gap closer.
Right. Durka has to go.
Okay, TP comes
Life with
back
solo
in.
Yoru's tough, man.
By the way, Munchkin plays so
We are
aggressively.
playing
and I think that's
again
why
in
you
this
see
same
default where
aggressive
Leo
spot.
creeps
We're
up
in
to this
trouble
close wall
again.
And then uses the drone a little bit late.
Yeah.
Look, he's caught out again. No punish though.
Fortunately for them, Durka's already gone so far up. Only able to get one though. Closer on the swing will not find success. Up in the hands of Texture, but he's waiting on the other side. He's stuck A. While the spike, although labored, is finally finding some space out on
Again,
the B.
rotates are slow because
Great
they need
shot
to
from
wait for
Leo.
a lurk. So again,
Okay.
Fnatic just abusing
then.
B right
I
now.
don't know that Texture can really go for this here. They don't
Probably want to
to
put Karen here instead of
No, wait. 1v3 with
instead
an
of
op?
Munchkin. Or put Karen and Munchkin
That would be chaotic.
because they're really really struggling with this B hole.
What a round from Leo.
And Durka too. I mean, he's. I mentioned it just before the exec happened.
We might get a timeout
A solo
here to
Yoru's
discuss
job
this.
is hard.
Because again,
It's-
like
it's
Munchkin
miserable. Your
keeps
job
trying
is
to
go
play
out,
up here,
hope
right?
that
He keeps
there's
trying to
enough
play
flashing,
super
hope there's
aggro, but
enough
against
utility
like
over
a
the top
Sova
to
drone
give you some
Yoru clone,
space to
like
work.
he was lucky
And
not to
found it.
die
That
there,
was
right?
perfect from Durka.
He was lucky
And
not
again,
to die
that's the
that time
difference between
too,
when you're
like
running
straight
a
away.
Jet Yoru versus just a Yoru. If there's a Jet to go with it, there's honestly there's a lot more.
So
oomph
either
behind
they
it.
need to have more
100%.
reinforcement B,
And it can be so
but then
hard,
that makes your A
especially
weak.
going up against this
So maybe they want to put
because,
the op B.
I mean, all of a sudden
Maybe
you
they
have a
want to
stun
try
in
and
the choke.
push
Yeah.
deep
And then there's
with
even less
Meteor
support for Durka, but
on B.
Leo
You know,
with the
try and get
clap
under the
back,
window
and
type
Durka
stuff.
getting that entry. That was amazing, and he got it from the same spot.
We're tied at 3. You guys saw a teaser there. There will be a timeout, so a little bit more room for discussion around this. Leo just played it beautifully.
Oh my gosh. That's nasty.
Yeah, all 3 of those were crispy, man. Currently sitting
Here's a
at 6 and
timeout.
3.
Blah, 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 blah. Got him. Got him. So yeah, you're going to be talking about B. Fnatic, if you're this round, you're probably going to play, I think, slow and then end A. Or like threaten B and then go A. Although you might want to see what they're doing, right? But that's why I think faking B, going A.
lose the game. It's an FPS
Their realms
game.
actually had 9 months.
Ben.
Yeah, now Leo is clear of Verno. Yeah. I don't want to mute the commentators. So we got a pretty bad buy here for GENG. Obviously, they have the saved op. And they come and put the op on B. They keep Munchkin there as well, but they come and put the op here. Interessant.
Meanwhile,
And now we're seeing a change of pace for Fnatic. They're going to do a slow default, and that's why you see Durka with that operator
waiting
on
for aggression
this
this round.
They're cycling it. He doesn't need to go for an entry here. He's just holding
They
space.
do
He's
hide
holding
the
for
op.
that A main peek that Texture did earlier in the map.
Like he has a Bucky.
and honestly, I imagine when it does come time to hit the site,
He has to play up here, sure.
there's a real good chance Durka hands it over to somebody, probably Alfir, and then they commit.
Yeah. And you understand how important this round is for Fnatic with the way that they're playing it right now. The approach, the pings on the mini-map, the constant jump spotting in halls.
And I mean, to go back to what you were just saying, even the way Durka's played the opening of this.
Yeah, he hasn't moved. Just now, what, 45, 50 seconds in? Has he moved?
Yeah, Fnatic, slow. We're going to wall.
Seems like a little lineup
Gonna
from
threaten
Moser
the A
towards A
split.
main.
They will be running into 3 players here, but the guns
Karen
are
does
in
have
their
a
favor.
Guardian. Like,
And
he's
if
the
this
chance,
KO knife
really. I'm
lands on
shocked
the
that
Karen,
Lucky has come this deep when he's got a Bucky.
might force that
Oh, he's trying to do a lineup.
suck or stun out a little bit earlier.
Meteor.
Oh no, oh no.
I thought he was going to land the shots. Even in the face of the clone, Lockheed trying to dance around in the smoke with the Bucky, not able to find a single target. The buy from GENG is just not able to hold up, but they managed to upgrade these weapons a little bit. Munchkin with the rifle cannot convert, cannot find damage.
Okay, 4 for Fnatic. That was full of not the best aim in that one. From I mean, obviously
right.
the
Fnatic,
the Marshall,
they got lucky here.
maybe the worst gun to have in
Meteor
that spot.
definitely could have gotten that kill. Karen, he isolated 1v1s really well
Alpha's
in that
gonna
scenario.
keep
If
the
the shots go his way, it's a completely different round. Even here on the cross, Munchkin could have hit that. This is what happens when you're map 3 in such an intense game.
Chronicle popping off again. Fnatic have won 4 in a row. The op still in the hand, now back in the hands of Alfier.
Yeah. So we haven't seen a gun round one yet.
Meanwhile, 3
For
ults
GENG, they go
for
for
the
a
attack.
4-stack A.
Not sure if that KO dagger connected onto Munchkin in
then
that tunnel
TP
area
across.
of B site.
So we got
But if it
Texture
did, they should
deep
have
in A
info
main.
It's a very similar setup. That's the like anti-eco approach. Where you have Munchkin playing up close. You have Meteor holding the mid for him. Sova's playing back in mid, rotating if they hit B or A.
Again, just slow from
Drone
Fnatic.
will be broken.
Bleeding out
Info will
information.
be scarce for the side of GENG. Texture's
And
playing
come
with
back to a
fire
B
here.
hit, although
He's
the
gonna run into
Viper
Alpha, who's
Spit
holding
comes
with that
up.
There it is!
And you win
Meanwhile,
this
that
fight.
pick got invested right at the beginning of B main.
So what do? You have
Chronicle
several
looks like he
KO
was
if you
gonna try to
want.
set up a molly, but decides twice.
They just put up the wall,
Hangs on,
KO wall,
uses an ult of his
trying to
own.
force these guys off. They're going to come back to A.
Do they bite? You gotta be careful here too, because the bite mid could be the problem. Lockheed investing the ult. There it is, the
He
pressure
realizes,
mid.
and he gets out.
Karl gets his and then gets away.
If he can get one more, GENG have a chance.
But he's surrounded. He's so surrounded, but he still gets another. And now Lockheed over the top, providing cover. 45 HP with the utility out. He will fall. 10 seconds left. Fnatic have managed to find enough
2v2
space
though,
and
they know
enough
where they
safety
are.
to get it down.
Ish.
But now what?
Big kill.
Meteor arrives straight into his death. Again, the money not great, but they've got to find a way to convert here. Munchkin in the face of 2, already tagged by utility.
Doesn't know where he is.
Crosshair cannot snap. Chronicle with
Big
4,
round from
Fnatic
Chronicle.
gets a 5.
I mean, big round from... He gave him a chance here, Karen.
What
I
a
mean, we're starting to
round,
see
what a
some of these
call from
defensive
Fnatic.
weaknesses now.
What an
Fnatic, I think,
entry
have found
from
a groove.
Alpha.
I think GENG are going to need to be much
I saw
more
it on the
aggressive
minimap.
than they're being
Texture,
right
he was jiggling. He was showing
They
his
need
elbow,
to
and I think Alpha just
maybe
full
off a
control,
delay of
holding
like
it,
20
patient.
seconds and then just
And
go
then the
super
trades on the
aggro
site,
for something.
Chronicle coming up huge. This kill on CT. Oh my gosh.
Always
Big
reposition.
round from Chronicle, man.
And Karen did a really good job. I said it. If he gets 2, they have a chance. Brought it down to a 2v2.
They're attacking up,
They
getting
had
the
a great
opening.
chance.
Okay, they do have a buy again.
No up and play for either side.
Okay, we do see Meteor trying to
No
be
punish,
aggressive
but
up there.
Meteor has to back off of this elbow area. That KO dagger makes it so he can't use his gate.
Okay,
crash
the
and
drone
get
comes
of there.
out. This is a win for Munchkin. He now cannot be droned when he tries
While
to play
is
this
all
super
happening,
aggro.
Alpha is just in halls, controlling all the space on the opposite side of the map.
Dude, Fnatic are playing this map so well.
Yeah, the approach has been amazing.
And again, just chill at this
Changes the
moment.
pace even.
Honestly, very
Drone comes
low
out A
success.
main.
Look at this, they're waiting for the re-aggro.
They know.
They're
They're
gonna-
a step ahead of it. They still gotta land the shot, so when they do.
See, that's what we don't need. We don't need solo
And while all that
re-aggro.
is
There's no
happening, Alfier gets up
just
even
no need,
further.
right? If you want to do that, come and bring Munchkin with you. You know, now you're just putting us in a bad spot.
He's got to be cautious on this, though. The info is nice.
Oh my gosh, he's playing it so well. Texture's on an island right here.
Do they
timing.
realize that it's safe? Do they realize that it's clear? Oh, Lockheed destroying Alfier there, and now they know Texture's here. Tries to flash as much as he
sticks
can,
around.
and Texture dances in and out of the util. Gets the best of Chronicle and somehow stays alive. 4v3. The
Oh my
way
God,
of the
it's chaos.
defense. The spike's still not planted. Boaster with a pit, but doesn't really have the space to invest it, and Lockheed strikes
1v2.
beautifully. Leo cannot
Okay,
find
chaos
any more
round.
success.
Maybe Fnatic won too many times have kind of, you know,
had all
baited
the
like,
pieces
oh,
of
we're
the
going
puzzle
one
put
way and
together,
full rotate
but they
around the
just
map.
couldn't execute.
So Texture sticks
Alpha,
around.
he missed his timing. He got caught out by Lockheed on the rotate. But then also Texture
I mean,
in the
but
main.
if then again, if Alpha gets this kill,
That's killer.
That one hurts.
Yeah, but then also in the main, nobody used utility to clear out texture in this scenario. But yeah, I mean, that Astro Wall from Karen coming out, maybe that is what caused the chaos and allowed texture to just play that fine line of getting the first kill and then getting out.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, that's a round that Fnatic, I mean, they had every right to win.
Now Blades online
Don't
for
go back
texture.
to passive. See, I'd be pushing holes. They've only ever really shown one guy in holes.
If he takes this fight, he's by himself.
Oh, he still got one though.
Traded. Unfortunate for Lakia, but they got what they were looking for.
The problem is Alpha going down early kind of forces you to commit to this B site, and that's what GENG want.
They've got some presence here. You see the TPs both exchanged.
Oh, they don't like it. Oh, do
On
they?
this re-hit,
Oh, they are
going
gonna
to
go for it.
Out of the choke. It's going to be only Durka getting in sight. He will get the entry though.
That's all Fnatic need.
What's me
And he
to do?
knows.
A second
And again, the
found.
drone is destroying this dude every single time, man. I mean, again, this B hit has never, it hasn't, no, I think it's worked every single time they've gone for it. I don't know what Meteor is doing with his TP. He keeps putting his TP here. When the fuck are you ever TPing there? You're just trying to get them to turn, I guess, but you want a TP. The TP is good, bro. Especially when you've got, especially when you're on Munchkin's side. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
That gate crash
Munchkin,
on the site. Yeah, he's the solo one.
He's trying to hide.
But the timing was perfect. And then that
You know?
KO dagger landing, he knows.
I mean, he's getting destroyed by this drone
Munchkin is
every
playing
single
up
time.
close.
Someone needs to shoot this drone for Munchkin.
Let's go, bro. Nice, guys. Good job.
Good vibes on the side
Because
of the
he's struggling
The
big
setup
with it.
was so clean.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, just don't play fucking
Of
close.
stage 1 in EMEA.
Hold
He
on
looked
to
a little
back
bit
side,
lost
man. Play it
on
a
that
different
Euro
way
pick.
for once.
But man, has he got
Again,
good
they were
at it.
too passive in that round, really. Like, we need to see them. Like, this is punishable, right? Like,
so
if you swing on,
rich.
if you drone with a swing on
they're
this
so
guy,
well set
this
up
guy's
that
free.
They could easily be looking at
But he's
a game 4
abusing you here.
Must be nice.
Now, this is an eco here again for
And they've
GENG.
got a couple of ults that are going to be hitting at the right time, too. This is a gorgeous setup for the #1 seed from EMEA.
Okay, Karen is in a good spot,
Using the drone
amen.
to clear out anything close. They don't want weird things to happen in this round. They're baiting utility out. At the same time, Alpha opens up, falls.
Munchkin dies again
I mean,
here first.
They're just having their way right now.
They're playing this round beautifully. Even how with
They
the
realize
deep
that Meteor's
aggressive
here,
wall,
though. Yep.
as
They
soon
only
as the
have a
door goes
shard.
up, they have to peek ahead of it or they're going to lose sight. You know they have pistols. They can't really sit back. They've gotten a couple of kills here, but it seems like Fnatic will be able to avoid disaster. Even the ones that they've lost will be reinvested. Fnatic into 7, and again,
Tough.
the 8th is well within reach.
That round was winnable. Winnable.
That's Durka's second ult in 3 rounds. I mean, they have a really good opportunity to steal this last round away and have an 8-4 half.
Okay, they need a win here,
Chronicles
GENG.
won off that
Last
KO
round.
ultimate.
But they're
I mean, they
against
could
some
really
big
play it
ults as
slow in
well.
the
Like,
beginning.
it's tough.
I mean, if they wanted to, they could even
It's
get an
tough.
off-up on Chronicle. You could sell something out. There it is for Boaster.
I mean, they're pinging mid.
Why not?
Like,
Hold. Do a default in the beginning. Grab this A-orb so you get that
this
KO
has
online.
been a rough
And
defense
honestly, they
again
know
from
that
GENG.
GENG have wanted
You
to
know, they won
regress. We
pistol.
saw the
They won
re-clear
pistol
Alpha just a
bonus, and
couple
they're on
rounds
4.
ago.
There it is!
You know the aggression is coming. Fnatic is ready for it.
And yeah,
From
they
the
try to
IGL,
go
he's
super
sitting at 9
aggro.
and
Again,
6.
as I said, don't do it off the rip. Do it after 20.
Texture strike here.
Look at the ults.
He's creeping forward. He might get away with a whole lot more. He's gotten his one.
He lived.
Doesn't overcommit. Doesn't push it. Meanwhile, Chronicle popped the ult. Spike is
Okay.
sitting on the ground. Can Alfair settle the shots? No, not for now.
What is he doing?
But GENG.
He saw a texture here.
To 5.
Okay, again,
Would
Munchkin
have to be Leo
taking
and
a
Alfair,
solo
who've been
swing.
good
They
for
do
them
have the spike.
all series.
But again,
Problem
Munchkin,
is,
like,
they
he has
don't have
one
the
job.
spike.
Just
They're not
watch the
anywhere near
cross. Just watch the cross from a safe spot.
GENG are fully posted
Takes
up
a
around
full
it.
swing, dies.
They've got time to slow it down. They've got time to try to catch a one, try to catch an opening. But you see it, GENG are aware to it. You look at the minimap right now, pings. Concerned with the flank. Texture's taking the space.
One enemy remaining.
It's just so easy
Okay, I
at
know
that
where
point.
Leo is, so. This should be
It's just so
impossible to
simple
lose,
when you have
really,
that
now.
Big of an advantage.
30 seconds left.
It's just so effortless. Lakia again. Besting Leo like he did Alfair a couple of rounds ago. Getting
Okay,
GG
they
to
get
their
to
fifth.
5, winnable.
All off of
5 on
texture.
defense for
He
them,
was
not
so
bad.
confident
Again,
in mid.
picking defense,
He had to make the score.
I don't know why. We're trying to play on hard mode.
Getting the pick.
I know. Boaster got caught out. He was the one that got the entry.
But then again, the re-aggro, right? Just getting aggressive.
And then the respect shown. I think Alpha just gave Texture too much respect.
But I mean, obviously we didn't see Durka's POV, but I'm fairly certain he saw Texture. Like when Texture was running back from mid.
And you like bangers, and that's exactly.
You know, when Texture was running back from mid after his aggro, I'm fairly certain I saw Durka see him.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and talk about that first half there. I mean, you know, well, we have our resident Breeze enjoyer here. Kukuka,
I should have spoken to Munchkin instead of Lakia during the break, but my god, man, game, please stop playing with my heart every match day, please, man, please, I'm on my knees begging.
Each round, and then Meteor decided to go for it.
Like, the thing is, like, him playing aggressive isn't bad, but once it hasn't worked the third time, like,
just because
you know,
he taps the
figure it out, guys. Come on.
Very briefly, they decide to go on the retake before Fnatic take all the positions. But this is also a trap on the side of Fnatic, and they manage to get the round. You're saying it. Okay, I don't like Breeze. I don't like the map. It's not a freaking secret. But actually, this one's been so entertaining. Like all the plays
Breeze is gone.
From both
so that's
Fnatic
good.
and GENG.
Breeze is leaving us soon.
Yeah,
How does that feel? Oh, what a feeling.
I think Boaster making some great calls. And
what
in
a feeling.
Setting Durka up for some really good moments.
Yes.
It's really difficult to play this map with a solo Yoru, but I think Durka has actually
Should have been
gotten so
Icebox.
much done. When he's
I mean,
entering,
split leaving
really
is
good
very
timings
sad.
to send the util with this
I'm honestly a
teleport. So
bit
even though
surprised
there's
that
not, like,
Lotus
smoke
didn't
to
leave.
combo it into, he's finding these
Because I
gaps
think
on
that,
the execs and getting tons of
you
value
know,
in the
Lotus has
opening
been in
kills,
it for a
which is
while
one of the
now.
big
And whilst I don't
reasons
think that
Fnatic
Lotus is a bad
leading
map,
by 2 in
could
this half.
Lotus use with some more
let's not
defensive
forget, though, it's
changes?
only gonna be
In my
a
opinion,
two-round
yes.
lead. You got a GENG that could very well get themselves back into this one, Mimi.
Their attack
In my
side is
opinion,
really
Lotus
strong. Watch out for the combos between the Astra and the
should
Yoru
have
on the
more
top
changes.
three, and how that Jet helps out as well. This is a very winnable comeback for GENG.
And
You're
the
right,
meta is
Fnatic's
also
looking
very
hot.
stale,
The
so...
desk is split over here. You love to hear it. All right, let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay for the final.
The problem with that image that we just saw is that GENG like to do a bit of the same. They like to lose the first map and then win 2 bangers to close
What
out
more
the
changes
series.
does Lotus
So,
need? It just needs more options for defenders. I think the C site is still too hard to defend, honestly.
GENG on the attack. We talked so much about how on Bind and on Lotus their approaches were slow,
Like on a
they were
3-set
quiet,
match,
they were
3
contact. And
site
that's really
map.
what
Oh, the push down here, Karen
found
could
them
be in
success
trouble.
on
I've
Bind.
been here myself, doing Astra Stars.
We'll see what
Whilst
they do
you
here.
got pushed here.
This time around, aggression from Fnatic
Okay, at least he
on their
sees
pistol.
them. So he sees that it's 2 of them, so
I
they
like
should speed
that.
up here.
And of course it's Alpha here. Has to be Alpha here.
Should
Boaster's
speed
doing
up,
his
but
best to
Boaster
keep
gets
them
that
in it
kill.
as well.
Oh, did tag him.
A little bit of presence found and understanding there's Hall's threat. This pistol is just so chaotic until Messi. Spike is sitting out on the site with no real way to pick it up. It's got to be Munchkin, but they know where he is. A dart in his lap.
Yo, bro, chill.
The shock, buying space, buying
This
time.
isn't
Leo
you.
patient with it, not forcing the matter whatsoever.
Oh,
that heady angle is so difficult to hit.
Yeah. 2 players are down low here, though. It's not over yet.
Munchkin's got 10 HP, man.
And Fnatic are so spread. If he does this correctly, I mean, he has a real chance.
But I don't know, honestly, man. They've got everything considered.
Pulse on Icebox A site.
Oh.
Every
Look, I
single
just don't
one of
like
them.
Icebox
It's not
as a
ones
whole.
anymore, Doug.
No.
Astra Fnatic.
That will be all she wrote.
Okay,
Alpha
big
here.
win for Fnatic here. Big time
He's
pistol.
Been the star on these pistol rounds.
Nice
for
little
Fnatic.
double push here.
That aggressive
This is the kind of
push all
thing
the
that
way down
GENG
here.
could have done a bit more of, I think.
Beautiful, catching Karen off guard. And then Boaster.
But then really, like, because he does
He
see that
almost
2
got
people have
caught
pushed there,
that
like, they
timing.
have a chance. But the exec just wasn't very good.
Very nice.
You know, they just...
Nice
boys. Come on in.
And these are signs that are all good for Fnatic because we're seeing Durka, we're seeing Boaster, using Marshals.
Okay, double Marshall.
They didn't have an operator once that last map.
Oh.
And with the way that GENG like to play, you have to have those online.
This map just lends itself to it so much more.
I mean, oh, Boaster had a classic for a little bit, but Durka dropped him a ghost around yellow, so he does get an upgrade. But Meteor's so aggressive here. Oh.
Spotting one.
He has to back off.
Yeah, the comms had to have been traded there.
But the thing is, with that, just that little peek there, that baits out Leo's rotation from the B side.
Just a little, though. He's still playing mid. He's still at a position where he can help on both sides, but actually now
And
he's
a wall
fully committing
comes
A.
up.
Do you see how GENG maneuver around the map and put doubt in the minds of Fnatic, this is all stuff that's going to help them further down the half to make a comeback. And for Fnatic, that was their demise on the bind defensive side that they had. They played too passive. There was no disruption.
The spike! The overheat!
Krabsky!
Slow GENG approach to cook exactly the way they want it.
What a whiff!
You're right, there's nothing to kind of throw them off the mark, nothing to get them off the rails. That Marshall close, not connecting, finally does. The third time is a charm.
I mean,
but GENG have been able to fight back. They've got a couple of
Get the
kills here.
spike down.
Still just a
2
sheriff
kills.
in a classic.
Watching here.
The spike down
Nice
feels
draw.
like a win here. As far as money goes, but
Losable.
it might be more than just that.
he tagged Leo really low.
Alfear still healthy. Still 2 Bulldogs on the other side.
What a
They
nice
fully swing
swing.
out. Alfear is able to save it. Fnatic will get another round.
Krabsky with
and now
3
GENG will
gifted
be on the
subs.
bye.
3 is a very interesting number.
But still, for GENG, I
You
mean,
got 3 things on the
with
sheet.
limited resources, you were able to do that? I mean, they could have won this round.
Yeah,
Where's
that's,
the confidence from Fnatic?
I don't know, you can tell on Leo's face.
Does any
there
team
was-
have a 26
he knows
over
they got
someone?
away
I'm sure
with
it's
one.
happened in
Oh,
like,
closer
it
than
hasn't
they
happened in
should've
Tier 1.
Where's the confidence? It's map 3. You won the pistol. You're in the driver's
So we're just
seat.
gonna buy?
I don't.
Where's the gusto?
I'm going to disagree with you here. I don't mind the way they played that at all. Yeah, it got a little messy at the end there, but given how GENG like to be contact, given how they like to deathball, who knows what's waiting on the other side? The fear of the force is always a factor too. I mean, either way, 4 rounds still separating these two. The buy from GENG, we mentioned it, fully healthy, just light armor for Meteor, as he gets 1 step closer to having that ult online. And again, the slow burn of this GENG approach is what greets us.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I'd love to
Alpha
see,
and
like-
Durka actually invested into this with rifles, so
You
if
know,
they
like a
do not
star
convert this
here.
round,
Push this.
the economy will be in shambles.
Yeah, it'll be a weird buy.
But I like the proactivity from Durka. I like that in the mid round he walked up, but there's pings around the map. It looks like GENG might have a read that Durka might like to play this spot. Is he going to get hard cleared? Is he going to find the timing on Munchkin?
It was for the wall. That's what they were calling for.
He needs to get out of there.
Should be able to TP away, but he stays just a little bit too long. Trades his
Okay,
flash
1
for
for
his
1
life.
though. Leo.
Texture though, falling
Leo
on the
giving
other side will
Boaster a
keep things
jump
competitive
scare.
and keep them equal. GENG with full intentions towards B. Meteor using his drone to do his job. Chronicle filling in on the space behind it. He might be able to get ahead of this. I don't think they know where he is. Oh,
They do
he's
now.
able to cut him off, but the dart gives him away. Now the flash on the swing.
Nice
But they
swing.
played anti. That was so beautiful. Leo in a 1v4.
Spike planted.
They're weak though. A weapon upgraded. And now potentially saved.
I think you gotta save. I mean, if you save, we probably buy
What a
next round.
beautiful
Well, then
call
again, do
from
we? Do we
Munchkin
have to
to set up
fucking
this
eco
entire
again?
round.
I mean, they did have a 3 die at least
Off
last
of that
time, so it
entry
makes
in
some
mid.
sense. What the fuck is this gun
it
buddy?
gets traded out, but all of a sudden the map opens up.
Still 4 alive for GENG. That'll be big for their
And
eco.
Karen, he was the star of the show by really not doing much. All he did was use that Astra smoke in that B tunnel area and deny all info.
Yeah, just-
For Fnatic, the players on Fnatic, they don't know if it's going to be an A split. They don't know if somebody's going nest, halls. I mean, it really kept them guessing, and the whole time, Karen actually was just sitting behind that Cypher trip and tunnel,
Okay,
waiting
9-6.
for his moment to strike.
Winnable.
And he did just that. And then for the players as well to just walk onto the site and just hold and wait for that dart to come back up, not overextend, not get punished.
This right here.
That's disgusting.
That felt like heartbreak, man.
Look at that. He's sitting right outside of that trip.
Yeah.
In his own smoke and then playing anti there for Lakia.
Both of them. I mean, they both tugged.
They were ready.
They knew the flash was coming. They saw it was a KO on the other side, who had no other options.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is. What are we
I
doing?
would love to see Fnatic play a little bit
just
more
saving for
aggressive
now?
on this defensive
No?
side,
Maybe?
especially towards mid. And I think that's what we're seeing right
We
now from
bought a
Durka.
Stinger and a Guardian. So instead of having
There's
2
no
people with
KO knife
classics,
that
we
gets info for the likes of GENG.
spread out
They
the
like
guns
the
a bit.
contact.
Durka could
That's
get
why
a
the
free
AWP
one
is
here.
going to be so good in this series. Oh, barely gets out alive.
30 HP.
Should be a kill.
Excuse me? The dart was so good. Boaster and Leo both striking. Now Texture flash.
Bro, you can't lose to a classic.
Down B.
Numbers away at the defense with the weaponry. So formidable on the attack side. Texture pushing forward, 71 HP, gets the best of Chronicle.
He's robotic.
He's gonna have to do it again though. Munchkin committing to the plant, finding
goes
success.
Does he try the reflank?
This is such a hard retake right now for Fnatic. They're both stuck. Info going the way of GENG.
I know he's here
How
though.
long until Leo's start? I don't know if there's gonna be enough time to wait for it. Texture gets tagged. A pitch high and inside to
This is
back him
nice
off
by
the plate.
Munchkin though.
And now Munchkin pulls the swing. Oh, he's been spotted. He's been spotted. Now Texture's left his devices. Left to be the hero. A tap, an updraft, a threat. Boaster with the shots. His Fnatic will get their 10. Oh.
There's no
Take a breath,
fucking way
bud.
you've just done that.
It looked like
There's
Texture
no
was
way he's just done that.
gonna bring that one back.
I mean, you can never count the guy out.
I know.
All he has to do is he's there to swing. He's aiming at it and runs away.
The tart. You were right. That tart was gorgeous. And then also Munchkin, unfortunately, it's just kind of a sitting duck there.
Oh my goodness.
Man, it doesn't kill you, the dog. It's not instant death. You can just shoot them.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets
You know,
that
they're
kill.
normally coming out with that dart. That's where they're swinging, and you are in a perfect spot. You played it so well. You got to here, and they think you're back here. It's so good, man. And if you swing, you win. Easy.
GENG have one of their own. They also have Meteor's ult.
But you know that they're here, so how do you think you're ever getting out?
Munchkin, just kill me now, bro. TF, are you doing?
No real
Here,
talk.
take
my
this
God.
knife and
They
stab
realize
me,
the side
bro.
is
Please,
wide open
like
and
right
safe for the
away. Don't
taking.
torture me.
Fnatic filling in on the space halls. Meanwhile, keep an eye on the minimap.
Okay,
Karn
Viper's pick
on a
comes
late
in.
flank.
I mean, Karen's playing in no
Got the
man's
pit,
land.
Leo's down.
Karen's in
That's
fucking
big. That's a big
absolute
piece of
Narnia.
utility
We're
for
in a
them trying to get through this
4v4.
pit. Not having a drone, not having a dart.
Yeah, you gotta face check it.
Double flank.
Main. Locky was there to greet. That almost happened
Okay, they
again.
did well enough.
But this time Munchkin able to get away.
3v2. I know it's a 4v2,
Finding
but
comfort in the pit. Finding safety.
Karen's not
Spike
in
ticks
this round.
away. Time is short. It is of the
Okay.
essence. Chronicles left on the outside looking in. That's another round the way of GENG.
and then he goes to
Just using the ults to shut Fnatic out of the A site there. We entry in with Meteor's Yoru ult. Once we find out it's completely clear, we're gonna get the pit down. And I mean, that's it. It
thought
makes
he
it so
meant
hard.
Munchkin.
Even if Leo's
No,
alive
I
in that
did not
scenario,
mean
it's
Munchkin.
still so
We're in a
hard to win that
4v4
round.
because Munchkin's
I mean, those
trolling.
ults are
I
just
meant
too
because
strong.
Karen is on
Viper's
the
pit,
other side of the map,
basically
and he's
guarantees you
never
a round
finding
if it's
anyone,
down.
as we
Yeah,
can
if you
tell.
get that much space on the site, you're right.
By the way, what a nice shot.
He was just an Astro suck in that round, basically.
Man. You wonder here if there's going to be a timeout called on the other side because we're nearing the end of this, but no.
And right now, from the side of Fnatic, I don't really like what I'm seeing. I don't know if anybody actually has the economy to get an operator online. I mean, they used it on the attacking side. Why would you not use it
Okay,
on
again, the
defensive
same
side? Why would you
aggro
not
that they
just wait
showed
for
in
it?
the
Why are you making
Thrifty
it a
round they
brawl
won.
matchup?
Trying to
GENG
bait
want
here
that.
for Durka's position.
They've handled the chaos so well.
But then they've gone back. If this becomes a smoke, he's just dead. I mean, he might be dead anyway if they look at him.
Oh, he's getting hard.
And now he has no escape. Oh,
Time to jump. Oh, he's not.
they don't clear it.
No way. He gets
Oh, and he didn't have enough of a TP. He gets out.
This time the TP early.
Okay,
no
so again,
flash or
GENG
anything
real
like that.
struggling
It's
with
insane.
these. I mean, this isn't a full eco, of course, but like when we don't have full guns, aggro and mid, just struggling with it a bit. Maybe not fully. I mean, they play Yoru, so you'd think that they'd, be aware of that kind of stuff. But
The knife will catch Munchkin.
okay, Bosta, they destroyed the
Given
dart
that,
as well.
GENG have a decision here, and it's a difficult one to make. Do you try to flip the other side of the map? No, I think they will
They
because
got him,
Alfier's
though.
been caught. The spike instantly
Meteor
rotating
gets
back.
back.
But Durka's here. The flash in his face. Karin has to give the space back.
They know that this guy's
Leo
here. You
not
still
far
have
off.
Munchkin here, so do you come back?
Meanwhile, Boaster's been left to hold the other side, and
Oh,
I don't think
you-
he spotted Munchkin.
You don't have
Both
time
Vipers
to come
playing A
back.
while the spike is trying to rotate back
Munchkin
B.
got his,
Munchkin gets the best of
but we're gonna
Boaster.
lose the round.
The spike, safe, but Durka's position concealed until he's dropped.
They don't know what's going on, Fnatic.
A 2v2 now with 10 seconds left. The spike goes down.
Not ready yet.
And we'll reset once more. Lockett has his ult, but he's not really in a position
Leo
to
ahead
get
of the
away.
dart. What a play.
He can't really play around it. He's got to stay on the side.
Oh!
All the shots. Chronicle a 1v2. 1 away from his ult. The knife
Knows where he
will
is.
not tag. He's gonna have to figure it out on his own, and Lakia gets his third. GENG will not fold.
I don't think GENG knows either. It was a very weird
There's
round,
just
wasn't
no
it?
way that you can prepare for everything that GENG does. The way they set up
Holy.
individual lurks on both sides of the map simultaneously.
Fnatic are gonna have to
It's
start
so
pushing extremities, I think,
so
a bit
hard
here.
to deal with. It comes down to a 1v1. They force you to take an aim
Oh,
fight.
they easily
And
could have
if you
lost the
lose
round
it,
right there and then, really.
It just feels like your
Leo
chances
finds
of winning
that
the
kill.
round diminish.
He knows.
They relieve just a little bit of pressure. The valve
Durka overheat? Not really, because Durka after both the dice here, Durka probably thinks, oh, they're going A. And so he has to kind of move, I think. I think that's the way he probably read that.
And the pit invested right off the bat. And I don't know if he spotted that gate crash coming through.
No one did, Doug. That could cook later in the round.
He's got the spike, though. I can't imagine he's the one who commits to it. Maybe a fake
Again,
TP
Durka
a little bit
aggro
later
here.
on.
If he does,
They're
opt to
aware
go
of
for
it
the
'cause
fake
they're
TP
walking here.
soon, it might keep two players of Fnatic there.
Did he hear? I don't even
He
think
did
they
use
heard
it
it at
there.
all.
And I want to say Chronicle looked, saw that it was safe, so that's enough to keep them back.
You are divided.
Now the Cosmic Divide B, the stars go down once more, and the gate crash now out. Into the smoke he goes, and Alfie stuck on the other side. Meteor can't see a damn thing, trying to navigate all the utility, finally striking onto Alfir.
Everyone's here. Spike's down.
Ult invested 11 HP. The spike on the site, but I don't think he realizes that Munchkin's playing behind him still. Durka's in such an awkward position. He's got nowhere to go, and he's dealt with assassination style.
30 seconds left.
And you've seen that guy, and you know the Viper's Pit was on A. You've seen the KO, you know there's a Viper's Pit here, and they're just gonna save, okay.
GENG are
And
so
9.
hard to deal with on this attacking side. I mean, just the layers and layers of utility to set up texture, to set up meteor.
Woo!
Just full chaos mode.
I think Durka ulted because he just wanted to get out.
That's what's the difference maker right now.
GENG hunt? They do have quite a bit of money, to be
like
fair.
a state where everything is slow.
No
Everything
timeout.
is
The
seen.
timeout will come after this one.
Such a pleasure to watch. This has been such a back and forth battle all series long. GENG though, they're never out of it. They dropped the first map in their last 2 series, and they bring it back every single time. In this case, it's just like Bind. Fnatic hit 10, and all of a sudden, we're in a 1-round reach. This is that controlled chaos.
How does he get away with that?
They're so calm, like you said. Even Munchkin, he only has one job here. Hold down
The way
entire
you said
plate.
that was funny. He didn't
As
mean it
everybody
like
else
that,
is
but it
going
was
crazy
funny.
on the site.
They're so calm here. Even Munchkin. Okay, there's your timeout. Okay, 10-9. We got the game we wanted, though. A close, full 3 maps. And look, Munchkin is the APAC Angel. Like, that's just the truth of the matter. Munchkin has always been like this. You know? He just makes some bizarre plays that you're like, what are you doing? And I think in high pressure moments, it can come out. You know? He's maybe not consistently as crazy as Angel, but he definitely has that in him. Why are GENG not doing their post plants the way they're doing it against FBX? Because they've shown it before, and you know they probably think like, oh, we can bait them into thinking they're gonna do that.
Sure, though.
Here we go.
If they can manage to get an early pick in the round, maybe he invests it as that bomb is going
So yeah,
down.
we don't have a ton here. We got the 2 rifles we saved, obviously. I don't get why we don't just drop it to Durka here.
Really nice
Doesn't make a
timing
ton of
there on
sense
the
to
orb
me,
going
but
down by
whatever.
the observers.
And then a Stinger.
What do they
No
do
shield
with this?
Guardian. But you use.
I think the difference
You
is
either
as we
use drone
compare
or
the
you
two
don't have
attack
it, but you
halves,
won't have it for next round either. If you,
Fnatic
even
was
if you buy
happy to
life
wait
shields.
because GENG would take some aggressive space and they could just catch them, right?
Yeah.
Fnatic don't really do that. They haven't
Stuff
really
like that,
done
you know, just
other than
lightly
the
falling
pistol.
to the floor.
They're so passive on their defensive sides. And it basically creates a lack of info. That being said, Durka, he's getting activated down halls. He might find a window, an opportunity.
Nice.
The texture is going crazy.
But
it
still.
might be too late. And the
Ooh.
jump spot. Are you?
They just know. They've got everything considered. Everything calculated.
Nice.
And even the updraft over the top for Durka to have to
That was a
pick.
nice little exec by
There's no
GENG
good
out here.
option.
Just
One
smothering.
enemy remaining.
Everyone dropping like
flawless,
flies
I
for
mean,
Fnatic. And the
Eco
convincing
through the
round win
roof.
for
No way this
GENG.
goes now. GENG will buy for the rest.
Flawless to tie us at 10. You mentioned it. The pie's not great. We'll take a look at it one more time. The hit was decisive. It was confident. And this is the change of pace, right? Every single attack round has
And
been
we're patient.
slow. It's
We're
been
waiting
feel
for our
the map out,
teammates.
just make a little bit of noise
Good
and
stuff
then cut off the rotation.
from
Somebody's
GENG.
coming around or get a pick. That time,
Wasn't this
it was
10-6?
quiet for
Yeah, GENG have won
maybe
quite a few
5
in a row.
seconds. And then they slammed through short.
Jeez.
Yeah, they have won 4 in a row. Okay, again, going back to this mid aggro, this
Light
is
armor
like
on a
the
couple
one
members,
thing that's
3 of
worked
them on
for
the
them
side of
really,
Fnatic.
somewhat consistently, is this mid aggro.
Early dart not getting any info. Lakia
They have your ult
gladly
here.
takes the space. Takes the
They
orb.
don't have any ults. I mean, there's not even ults coming up for Fnatic either, so.
And the quiet over the map at the beginning of the round is deafening.
I have the spike. The thing is,
That's
there's
to
a
destroy these things out here.
Yoru online and available for Meteor, so if GENG
There's
wants,
nothing there.
I mean, they could just use it as
Go through
scouting,
with
like a
50
scouting report,
bits.
just an info, a drone.
How was FUT versus 100T?
An absolute
Towards B
stomp.
doesn't clear out
It
any
was a
of the
stomp.
Cypher utility, but it was enough to consider a rotation. Leo was on his way back B, but the fake TP, and now they can play a little bit more towards B.
And they just dodged the knife too.
Yeah.
This is everything is on Alpha right
Actually,
now.
KO knife.
Everything is on him.
Durka has
Now
joined the
Durka
fray.
does
They
TP across.
back B. Meteor getting a lot of info here, spotting both of them. That's the idea of what the defenses are. They realize they can play a little bit safely back here. That flash is gorgeous. The swing out, not connecting
Oh,
yet.
but he didn't get a kill.
As Durka takes a step back, but he's
And
gotta
Alpha,
dig his
what a
heels in.
play!
It's Alpha here
Oh.
who does at least for one.
They flood back
How much
on.
more can they find as Carrot sloops the net, gets behind enemy lines, and
Oh.
they punish. Rolling Fnatic once more.
They just need to plant. They don't know where he is. They do
Leaving
now.
Boaster stunned. How have they gotten to this
It's a
point?
bad fight.
No time to
Winnable.
answer that though. He's got a 1v3. He's got to try to clutch.
Separates them.
One enemy
What are you doing?
Down
What
to
the
one.
fuck are we doing?
Can the captain for Fnatic win this round? Stop the bleeding. The snap onto the one. He hasn't connected. Another tap. Munchkin, patient. That's the second time he's gotten away with it. Will he be able to get away with it a third? Boaster's gotten it to half. 9 bullets left. The onus on Munchkin, and he wins the duel out. GENG get to 11.
IGL, VIGL, Munchkin. He's cold. The calling, the mechanics.
I mean, I feel like if he just waits for wall and just...
So steady.
Does he play for just the spam? If he gets to half and then puts the wall up and just...
I mean, texture and media. Yeah,
gets on
Munchkin's
it.
the one who wins the 1v1.
Oh, that's tough.
Boaster had his opportunities, but
It was so close. One
I mean,
more
they almost
bullet,
trolled
though.
a 1v3.
One more. Is that what this is gonna come down to?
So now the outlaw comes out. I mean, it's such a big win.
But another weird scrap.
J
No
Bale,
longer in the teens, let's go FNC.
thanks for the 20 months. I mean, they're going to need an eco. One of the rounds that they have won on defense is an eco that wasn't the
More than
pistol.
flourished.
yeah, it's thriving.
So again, just waiting for some aggression. It is there.
These Guardians in the hands of Durka and Leo really feel like the only win con they have.
And again, Leo, I mean, we're buying real low.
Durka's been relatively quiet this half. That knife
He is a
should
pure
attack
agent
you.
of chaos.
Fnatic rotates over.
They do have 4 players.
4 players A.
Towards this A side of the map. What can they do with it though?
They're gonna slam into this, and Boaster's here on the other side. Patient on the first.
Oh!
The dash is there.
Just didn't have the gun
through,
for
and
it.
now
Still nice
High ground.
shot.
Alfie
Oh!
rises out of the sky. So does Leo.
And they know where they are.
HP as he stays alive. Munchkin will fall.
It's another eco.
The guns come through.
Okay, Fnatic, we're back.
Finally, the force by works
So
in their favor.
they knew that they were going to play passive and slow against an eco. Weirdly enough, the ecos have been better for Fnatic than the fire rounds.
Why are we fighting fire with fire against GENG?
You know, just super passive
when their
stuff
backs were
to
against the
begin
ropes,
with.
they
So
bring
they
it
get a
back.
really deep camera. You can see where the camera is here, right? Super pushed up. Durka's super pushed up. You know, they don't clear it
If
out.
that door's not open, yeah,
Do an
who
A
knows
exec.
how that goes.
A split. It gets destroyed.
They made every dollar count.
That was after getting the first kill as well.
A faster approach into this round from GENG. I don't think
Again
we've
though,
seen them
deep
up
camera
this
on
quickly.
B. Durka pushing up. Rotate coming in. Oh no, they're in trouble.
Yeah.
They slow things
It's the
down.
exact same thing. And we're
The middle
slow
of
and
the
we're
map has
scared.
been Such a contested area these last couple of
Okay,
rounds.
as long as they do come this way, they still have a
Now
chance.
GENG
You know,
with
if
the
they run
lead
into
B.
this again, they'll
Durka
cook.
playing his
But
cheeky off angle. They have all of this Cypher utility here. Meanwhile, Alfier's playing on the other side.
okay, they do destroy the camera. So yeah, you have to come across now.
Does Durka go for this little off angle? Does he peek on a timing? Oh, he goes down to texture.
He's
Did they just
clogged.
go?
Now it's on Alfier to try to rotate back again by himself. No real help. Cannot
He
steady the
loses the
crosshair.
fight. Now the spike still isn't here. That's the one saving
GENG has
grace.
so much control over the site, and it's only gotten
Spike
worse
isn't
now
here,
that
but
the
he's
wall
got
goes
full
up.
fuel, you would think. So it's gonna be safe to ferry that across.
Boaster has to find the
Oh,
timing, but
Boaster.
Munchkin's already looking back.
Yeah, he's just gonna get clothesline, man. That bullet's going right into his ear.
I think you have.
This has to be a save.
No, you have to go for it.
They're too far up, though. I don't think there's any room
It's
for them
12-11.
to get out.
Okay,
GENG gets a
and Lakia
series
gets his
point.
ult as well.
What a map, what an entry for texture
Ooh!
yet again. 21 and 14.
D0 doing his
With
best
no
to go
signs of
home early
slowing down.
kecking.
And Boaster doesn't have a great gun.
He had a rough first map, but he always brings it back. He's always here. He always turns up for his team. The IGLing from Munchkin.
It's been ridiculous.
Here we go. Last round
Hunter's Fury available for
Full
lock-in. No
BXA.
ults online for Fnatic.
with
And a Spectre on Boaster. And it's going to be a B hit off the first
they're
20
gonna run into
seconds
this
of the
trip,
round.
maybe,
We haven't
no?
seen this at all.
Oh, and Alfier didn't see it either. Never had
Oh.
a shot. Can Durka steady the waters? No, he falls.
Oh!
GENG's attack
Did he see him?
has been beautiful. And in what
They
looks
did.
like the last round,
3v3.
that might have been their best call of them all. The Cosmic
Chronicle
Divide
goes
goes up,
forward.
Chronicle goes down. Leo and Boast are forced to go in aggressively. No armor on either. GENG finishing
Oh, he made a
touches on
noise.
this, barring a miracle. Can Boaster and Leo extend? No, they cannot. Boaster's put in the corner and he
Wow, GENG, what a big win. What a big win for GENG. My pick'ems! Oh. Wow, great game. Great game. Look, if you're a Fnatic fan, here's my copium for the Fnatic fans.
EMEA 0-2 weekend.
Yeah, but you know what? Two EMEA teams play each other next. So one of them has to win. EMEA can't go without a win in playoffs. I've got you there. Yeah, and it's not FUT. So a big win here for Martage in 2K. There you go. Over the Kid in the Shadows, Fnatic. Oh, is Kid here? Oh, that's a rough loss. GENG, golf clap? Light golf clap again for our boys. The Library of Shanghai continues. But yeah, the hope for Fnatic fans is that the lower bracket should be pretty
Told
favorable.
you, chat. I've told y'all all along, gang, when these EPs are, they are just that damn good. Never ever doubted them for a single second.
The hope for Fnatic is that they are a better team than FUT, and they should be able to beat FUT. and then they'll play as long as Paper Rex don't shit the bed, right? As long as Paper Rex are good. So as long as you think Paper Rex will win this, and then they'll beat whoever wins this, they'll play the loser of this game, which you again would assume that Fnatic would be better than whoever wins this but loses to Paper Rex. If it goes chalk, right? So then you should be able to get to this. And at that point, you're in top 4. You know, and then you get a bit more time to prep as well. So there is hope here. There is some hope here. No, Mike, they don't. No, these two go here. The bracket flips at this point. So Fnatic will play the loser of this game here. So, like, this is why being in this top part of the bracket is actually very tough, because not only do you have
Team
to beat
Liquid
Paper
died
Rex,
for this format, robbing the best
you have
teams
to
is always
also,
#OAE.
like, whoever loses, like,
Losing.
G2 got a rough draw, right? Because they're going to come down here, and yeah, sure, they might be one of these, but then they have to play the loser of this here. So they have to play against Paper Rex, and most likely one of these two. But if G2 beat Paper Rex, then everything flips on its head, and all of a sudden we have, like, probably an absolute death here. And actually then Fnatic should be feeling pretty good. And then this game becomes even more important. How's the group going? Pick 'em. Leaderboard. Group. I'm an Idiot and Schneefeuer, Alpine are all on 55. They're doing the best. My pick 'em, unlucky. The bingo? I didn't get this. We did get player forgets to buy. But I think that's it. I think we got quite a few of them without getting a bingo. Unlucky.
리드 때 스크림은 좀 해본 적이 있어서 근데 결과가 조금 좋았었거든요. 근데 그래서 좀 자신감이 있었는데 근데 그래도 확실히 프나틱은 프나틱이다라는 걸 많이 느꼈습니다.
Well, we scrimmed Fnatic a little bit when we were in Madrid, and the results were pretty good from our side, so we were confident going into today's match. But, you know, having played them, I got to see why Fnatic are Fnatic.
哦哇，他说他们在马德里的时候 ，Fnatic 没有在那儿，但是他们在练习赛的时候跟他们打过一两次。那个时候他们的结果是比 GENG 还好了一点。然后他现在觉得跟他们在台上交后以后，他现在已经懂了为什么 Fnatic 是 Fnatic。第二个问题是我们在抽签的时候没有人选择你们，我想问问你对这个这个选择很惊讶吗？你觉得当时是不是觉得别的队会选你们？I wanted to ask you. Obviously, when we had the draw show, nobody chose you.
You know
You were
what
the
comes
last
to
team.
mind?
You had no choice.
How bad the
But to
format
face Fnatic,
was,
were you
like we are
surprised
not
by that
sending
decision?
our
Do you think
best
that
egg.
maybe some of the teams
Team
would
Liquid
have
got
chosen
robbed.
you?
이제 드로우쇼 때 아무도 젠지를 픽하지 않아서 푸나틱과 만나게 됐잖아요. 좀 예상을 했었는지 아니면은 아무도 젠지를 뽑지 않았다는 게 오히려 놀라웠는지 어떤 생각이 들었는지 궁금합니다.
Can we get a 40-minute FUT analysis?
I'm not sure the rounds were long enough to make it 40 minutes, honestly.
남을 줄 알았어요. 남을 줄 알았는데 상대가 프나틱일 거라고는 잘 생각 못했던 것 같습니다.
I don't want to come across as being too cocky, but I knew that we were going to be the last one left from that draw, but we didn't know that it was going to be Fnatic.
That's true.
That we were going to play.
他说这不想让别人觉得他有说的话太大了，但是他也觉得他们肯定是没有人想选择他们的队，但是他没有那个时候没想到会 Fnatic 是他们的对手。最后一个问题是，你们在很多难关的时候保持的心态非常非常的稳。我想问问你们是怎么这样做到的？
100 Thieves, GENG, what a game.
In certain situations when things get really, really hard, your mental is so good, you're always so calm and strong. How do you guys maintain this
GENG will
level?
ban bind.
아무리 접전이라고 해도
Thieves
젠지
will ban
선수들이
Lotus.
참 침착하게 그리고 멘탈 관리를 잘하는 것 같거든요.
GENG
비결이
will pick.
뭘까요?
그거는 사실 그냥 저희가
what would they
저희를
pick? I
잘
don't know.
믿는 것 같아요. 그냥
Breeze?
서로.
What
그리고
100 Thieves
자신을
pick?
좀 잘 믿어서 그냥 콜도 좀
Icebox?
침착하게 돌고 그리고 또 잘 들어주고 그렇게 그냥 상황에 맞게 잘 움직여서 그런 것 같습니다.
just trusting in each other, you know, trusting the teammates, I think, because, you know, when things are getting hot, our comms are flowing very well. We also give good calls, and we also listen to each other when those calls are happening. So I guess that's how we stay collected.
他说他们在彼此的队友们上有很多的信心，然后沟通的那边做的也很出色。他们是自己知道得做自己的事情，所以就是这个原因，他们的心才保证的很稳。Thank you very much, Texas. 谢谢 Thank you very much, Jen as well. We'll see you in the next round. Oh, today's game was absolutely crazy, but that's not over because we have more from playoffs coming up in the next week.
Okay, playoff day 1 done. Tomorrow, I wouldn't call them banger games, but I'm still excited for them. Paper Rex versus G2, EDG versus Team Heretics. Or in fact, actually, we got Carlos's G2 versus Ghost 23's Paper Rex, and Warlord Wibb's EDG versus Bova Scotia's Team Heretics. So I will see you all tomorrow with that. Probably a video about FUT coming up, unless it's not as bad as I actually thought watching it live, but we shall see. Goodbye.